know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you. Hey y'all, hey, what's up, and welcome to the Moo Room. I apologize for my tardiness, y'all, but y'all know it real life over here at the Moo House, okay? So, welcome. Come on in, tell a friend. I am your Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend. Hey y'all, what's up? Hold on, y'all. Let me get ready to drop this link real quick. Uh, listen, y'all, it's been a day. Okay? So, I'm still in the middle of cooking. I'm still in the middle of, I got my grandbaby. I got my other grandbaby on the way. There's a lot going on. Okay? So bear with me. But I have to stay true to my word, okay? You know what I'm saying? So today, we gonna talk for real. Huh? Almost 11. Mhm. That's my baby. She over there talking to her great grandmother. So, but how is y'all? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a blessed day. I hope everybody had a blessed day. The day's almost over, so y'all know we be late night conversating. Y'all know how we do over here. Hey everybody. Hey Sylvia. Hey T5. Hey Shayna. Hey 27. Hey Ann. Hey Sonia. Hey, Miss P. Hey, Miss Teddy. Hey, everybody. Hey, family. Hey, family. What's up? What's going on, y'all? Listen, I am. Hold on, y'all. I'm doing like 150 things at one time. So, y'all gotta, like I said, bear with me. Hold on. I'm just making them a little quick Alfredo real quick, y'all. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Oh yeah, she is. Oh, let me see. Hey True. Hey Queen. Hey Annette. Hey Michelle. Hey Aries. Y'all know that's my niece's name too. Her name Aries. Aries Moon. Baby, if I tell you, my daughter want to give my grandbaby the name, I can't even tell y'all. I can't tell y'all. I almost slipped up. They're like, Mom, you gonna stop talking about me. So let me shut up. Hey everybody, hey Winter. Hey everybody. Come on in. Y'all already know. Welcome everybody. Um, listen, the views and opinions, the truth rules, the truth rules is is brought to you for entertainment purposes only. Okay, this is for entertainment purposes only. Okay, even the receipts, go check your facts. Okay. Um, Let me do all my little disclaimers right now, cause I think I don't know. I don't know. They be like, get me. They be getting me around these parts. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I ain't did nobody nothing. So I don't know what is going on around here in these YouTube streets. Who out back here? Hey sis.
Hey sis. Hey, good evening, everyone in the chat.
I ain't do nobody nothing. I don't know what's going on around here. So y'all make sure they say people over here spamming my chat or something. I don't know. I don't even know what
What?
that
They
is.
say they doing what to your chat?
Spamming my chat. I don't even know what that means.
They spamming your chat?
Yeah, shit, I'm an old lady, y'all. I don't know shit. Y'all ain't gotta worry about me. Y'all can listen, little young girls, listen, little nieces. I don't get into all that fighting and drama and all that. Okay,
Hey sis Natasha, but why would they be spamming your chat?
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. What's that? What is that? Somebody tell me what that is.
Because you haven't did anything to anyone. So is they spamming her chat or is they explaining to us? So is they like
I don't even know what that
I
is. They just
chat
somebody sent me a inbox and they was like, "You see this or whatever? This means that they're spamming your chat." And I was like, "Well, what
you
for?
said
What
spamming or spam what you said?
spamming?
Oh,
Spam.
spamming your
I
chat.
don't know what that means,
Oh, well, it
but
could mean that they got your chat just going, in the atmosphere. I don't know.
I
That
don't
mean,
know either. Shit. I just was like, oh, okay. That's all I be doing. I wouldn't. And listen, the person that did that, I was not being condescending. I don't know what the hell that means. That's why I'm asking a question because I don't know what that
well, I
means.
mean good. I don't even like the way the words sound. It could be like,
I know. I guess it's something bad or
yeah,
whatever.
like they
So
out here to
I'm just saying this. I'm putting this out there in the atmosphere. I ain't got no beef with nobody. Listen, I don't know nothing about nobody else's business. But what I know about other people's business, man, let me quit. But
oh no.
yeah. But nah, I ain't do nothing to nobody, y'all. Y'all ain't gotta be messing over here with me. I'm over here minding my business in my own lane. And what I see, I could talk about what I see at the grocery store. I could talk about what goes on in the HOA club. I could talk about all that if I want to. Y'all can't get mad at me because I want to talk about that.
No. And can y'all please hit the like button, even the ones in the bushes expanding her chat? The like button, please.
So listen, and let me remind y'all, this is where the grown and the sexy hang out. You know what I'm saying? This is where the grown and the sexy hang out. I listen, I ain't on no alliances. I don't know nothing about no alliances. I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
I kind of
nothing.
think that's what that means too. Because if you spanning the chat, that means you send it. If I'm gonna take it in some great communication and vocabulary, you must be sending your chat to other people. Now, I do agree with Michelle on that.
What happened?
No, she say I think it means someone is in your chat and is sending your live to other people.
Oh,
It kind of
okay.
makes sense if they're spamming, they sending. It makes sense.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, is that bad? I don't know. I don't know what that.
I
I don't know shit. I don't care. Listen, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good, that's bad, or that's ugly. Okay, I don't know. But all I know is I ain't messing with nobody. I'm over here minding
on
my.
they'll say on Twitch it means that when that's what it means on Twitch. So it must be a younger crowd doing that.
Okay, because it
Oh,
wasn't.
Shanna said it's just me. Shanna said that's when trolls are disrupting either to deviate
Where
the.
is it at? Hold on, I'm cooking y'all. So hold on.
Oh, oh, okay. So it can mean it's a bad thing. Oh, like they trying to make the conversation seem to be not what it is, right?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Like, oh, okay. So I heard that already before. They were saying that watch what you say because they'll take the conversation and turn it around and they'll clip out some parts. And you didn't even say that, but it's making it seem like you said that.
Oh. Okay, well, whoever's doing that is probably bald headed. Skittle diddle. Skittle.
Okay, I
Skittle
heard
diddle.
that they do that a lot. They take conversations and it could be a good conversation, but they'll take it and it just like when we didn't even have social media, right? The same thing people did. You'll say something to somebody, say it started in the class, right? And the teacher tell the first student something, and that's 30 kids in the class, right?
Uh,
By the time it got to the 10th person in the class, the story was changed up.
yeah. But let me tell you this, though. Because, I mean, come on, y'all. It is time for people to grow up. Nieces, nephews.
Oh, then she say
Uh,
times. Oh, she say most times they try to report your page.
oh. Well, shit, I don't know what they reported me for. What you reporting? What you reporting me for? Hmm? I
Right,
can,
Sister Natasha, it is not that serious, but I'm going back to old school. Just like I said, you in the class and the teacher tell to see to show kids how rumors start. By the time I don't even think it get to the 10th person. By the time it got to the fifth person, words was already changed up. By the time it got to the 15th person, it was definitely changed. By the time it got to the 30th student in the class, the story was not even the same. But now, we got this social media with voices and typing and Queen say could be recording auto and putting a spin on it.
mm, I don't know, but listen, I'm over here minding my business.
You sure
My,
do.
that's all I'm saying. I'm minding my business. I've been over here minding my business for 2 years, talking about bald headed Skittle for
Talk
two
about
years.
that
I've
wench.
been,
She the only one could be doing that.
huh?
That wench is the only one that could be doing that.
No, it's like they said it. I'll wait till nephew comes.
They said what? What happened?
That, I don't know, but I've been over here minding my business for 2 years talking about bald headed Skittle. I don't care who wants to talk about. He'll be 5 months on Monday. Um, I don't say nothing. I don't get in nobody's business. I don't care what nobody else does. I can um talk about who I want to talk about. And I've been talking about her. And if that's who people are in alliance with, that's who you're in alliance with. I don't care. But I'm not going to stop until she stops being a bully. I'm going to talk about her. And I'm going to talk about her the way I want to talk about her, not the way nobody else wants me to talk about her. And
Right.
if you don't
And
like
you
it,
have the right.
then, this ain't the place for you. So it is what it is,
Right,
including
Sylvia.
her
It's
bald headed
definitely
ass.
it's definitely that wench and her people because they going around messing with everybody. Ain't nobody scared of that wench. Cause her karma coming too.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's coming,
Oh, it's coming,
Jezebel.
y'all. It's
It's
coming. Trust
coming,
me. It's
Jezebel.
coming.
And I'm not going to keep saying, I'm not, baby, hold on. Let me tell you one thing about me. One thing about me for sure. My heart pumps no goddamn Kool-Aid. Okay?
Mm.
My heart do not pump Kool-Aid.
And
Not at all.
that's
So I'm not, and if I say what I say, I mean what I say, and it is what it is. So if I feel like you have a Jezebel spirit, that's how I feel, and I can say what I want to say. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Range. Prove her wrong, Range.
Prove me wrong.
She's just mad because out of all the people, she feel like she can control except certain sectors, right? And
Mhm.
she knows that you got a lot of receipt on her stank ass. She know that. But she needs to leave that baby and that girl alone and find some other content to talk about. But it's okay. Her karma coming. It's coming, y'all. It's coming.
It's coming so fast. You're getting devoured now. Your dog is being devoured. Just watch what's going on. I told y'all a lot of people was gonna be exposed. I told y'all everybody she was working with was gonna get exposed at some point, sometime, some way, somehow. God was gonna lift the veil and let y'all see everybody she been working with. Just pay attention. That's all I'm gonna say. Pay
Right,
attention.
Natasha. It is not that serious that you got to do that to people pages. Like you need to get off and seek
And I'm
help.
not.
Right.
So I mean, I don't know. I don't care nothing about that. Baby, I've been in what they call this. I've been living on the hill for so long, looking down at you, you gutter snakes. Y'all think because y'all be that people get more views or people do this and this that. Baby, I've been on the hill, looking down. I'm a bougie bitch, for real, in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the coolest person you can ever meet. But if you get on my bad side, that's it, and that's all. And then that bald headed bitch got on my bad side.
Right.
Because you did not have no reason to be picking with that baby.
Right.
And I'm going to continually say it. You didn't have no reason to pick with that baby.
Right, Queen. People are weird. Exactly. Aries, these people are ridiculous. Right. Miss Milwaukee 2.0 TV facts because Carpissa is a bald headed 304, a child shit, three straight 304. Internet, that is because she started what? That is because she started with her. Oh, she probably talking about something earlier. Sonya A said, "This is crazy. This is a great example of throw rocks and hide your hands. It's okay for her and her goons to cyber bully, but when you match her energy, she butt hurt. I truly don't get it. Yep, she feel like people picking on her, but when she be the one that's out here picking on people." Robin, hello, chat. Hey, Robin. Hey,
Hey,
Sunshine.
hey everybody, I'm cooking, y'all, so I probably ain't
Also, Michelle
talking.
say this is my first time over here on this channel. All I saw was called.
What did she say?
Oh Lord.
She said, what? What
All
the
these
shit?
names for call it. Hey, Michelle. Michelle. Yeah, you can call her what you want over here because we can't stand her.
What she say? What happened? What at?
Oh, so wait a minute. So she being canceled everywhere, Michelle? Because we been say hashtag cancel
Oh yeah, baby. We got a whole
Karlissa.
hashtag in the banner, baby. Listen, she been had a hashtag over here. We got a cancel Karlissa. We got a where is Dre? Baby, listen, we got another cancel Karlissa. Baby, we've been doing that. Yeah. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, we been doing that over here. Cancel, hashtag cancel that hoe.
Wait, damn, sis, we ain't far enough in the video for me to
Oh,
play it.
oh, okay.
She
Where's
got her
that?
own little video over here.
Oh, okay.
We ain't far enough in the video for me to play it, sis. I can't play it right now, but the family know what it looked like. The family know what it looked like. Okay? Cause I'm
Right.
tired of her. I'm tired of her.
No, Milwaukee, we can't wait till she get canceled too. We been saying it. Out of here.
But welcome to the Moo Moo Room. Thank you for joining us. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know y'all don't how to speak when you come in the door. Hit that like button. That's how we keep the lights on over here. Okay. If you would like to donate to the channel, you're more than welcome. Look, y'all. Y'all know I hate saying this, but they've been on me behind the scenes about this. So if you like to donate to the channel, y'all know how to donate to the channel. If you like to join the membership, y'all know how to join the membership. Okay.
Right. Super chats, super chats is greatly appreciated. Cash apps, hit that like button,
All
please.
that good stuff. Y'all know, woo, woo, woo. Yeah. But cause y'all, we ain't about the money over here. We don't care about that. We don't care about that at all. I was telling nephew earlier. I've been funding my channel for the last 3 years, baby. God make a way. He always do. He is my provider, and his resources are unlimited. And I have faith, and it's bigger than a mustard seed. So. But hey, everybody.
Sis, Mr. Shar say, oh, Mrs. Shar says, I have been watching in the bushes. You guys crack me up. Great
Oh,
content.
well, thank you. Thank you. Y'all know we just we keep it real over here. We is just ourselves over here, y'all. We don't put on no fakes, no phonies. We just organically ourselves over here. We hang out. We just talk. We just talk, hang out, have a good time, love on each other, respect each other, all that good stuff. We one big happy family over here. If you've never been into the Moo Room, this is a place where family comes and we just sit in the living room. We might get to the spade table, the domino table. We might, play a little Uno. We might do a lot. Like we might, hook up the grill. This is where you come to your favorite auntie house, and we just hang out and just talk, baby. And I ain't gonna lie, that hoe down the street. Dang, I might not be far enough in it. Oh well, that girl down the street, yeah, she messing up the block. She messing up the
You
neighborhood.
are in
And
it.
we trying to get her out of the neighborhood. So we having a neighborhood meeting tonight because we need to vote this hoe out the neighborhood. It just, I don't know. We need to vote her out the neighborhood, sis.
Just like they did on the baddies. Them people voted them out the neighborhood, did a petition, wanted them out. Natalie came in that house and said, we gotta go. Them people that voted y'all out this house. The neighborhood say you got to go, right? We want to throw your ass in that ocean with that house, with a blue house, that demonized ass house. Pick that hoe up and throw you and her in the ocean.
Hmm.
Since you 23 minutes and something in, so you good?
Give me about 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's
Well,
see.
just wait a minute, y'all. We've been waiting all day.
Throw that 304 in the. Ooh, Lord. Three,
Oh,
seven
you
more
gotta
minutes.
go. It's time to go, ho. Ho, you gotta go. It's time to go, ho. The HOA said, yeah, she gotta go. She got trash in the front of the yard. She got that old funky swamp water, uh damn mosquito infested damn hot tub taking up the goddamn neighborhood, is leaking all on the side and shit, dropping on the people underneath them. She got that old, they be out there drunk in the middle of the night and smelling like booty and Cavassier with a
Got
little
the whole neighborhood
Casamigo
smelling. Ooh, Lord. Come on, 7 more minutes.
and and bad BBL.
Hi,
Mhm.
Kendra.
Hey y'all. But I ain't let me stop. Mhm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, she didn't get approved for this. Nope. When we told her this was an upscale neighborhood, and it's where the seniors hang out. Because this is an older community. We let the nieces and nephews come over and spend the nights and hang outs and stuff with us. But we are an older community, and we do not like all that riff raff and all that stuff in our community. And here she come, bringing them dirty bed bug bunk beds into our community. It- It's just all bad. Just all bad. It's just all bad. I don't
Yeah, she did
know.
not get approved for them shenanigans. She did not get
And
approved.
then she over there, girl. They said, I was over at the other yard, honey. They was over there talking about some. This heifer is renting out rooms. Child, listen.
They
Mm-mm-mm.
say that's what they say in them streets
That's
allegedly.
what they say, and that was not approved by the HOA.
And it wasn't approved that she moved all them people in. On that, check this out. You know doggone well that you can't have all them people stand. She rent rooms out, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh, all against the rules.
All against the rules. Mm-mm. Baby. They said it was no gang members in the HOA. That's what they say. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Girl, you is crazy. Somebody with trash run tomorrow. Get them all out. Get all the trash out.
Girl, you see all that trash she got in front of the yard, in her front yard? That yard is full of trash. And diapers and everything. Child, it's a mess. It is a mess, baby. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
A whole mess.
I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't know what to do. I said I was gonna go over there to the HOA meeting and have a talk with them because this is just not working for me. That's what I said I was gonna do. I ain't gonna even lie.
I gotta let I gotta go over there and let them know, and I gotta get on that computer and send an email and get to typing it. I'm tired of all of this. She stay up all night long screaming in the backyard in that old pissy hot tub, screaming, Chrisean, Chrisean, Chrisean. I'm just tired. We just tired in the neighbor. We tired of listening to her. We got to get her out of here. She don't even go to bed at night. She stand up. She starts shaking her ass on the patio
They
furniture.
got light, girl. Then they be trying to be dark, and then it be we gotta listen to some music. They be playing child some offbeat shit, talking about some they pulling up in hoopties and some crazy shit. I don't know what it be. Ain't nobody trying to listen to that in at 4, 5 o'clock in the morning because they crashing out. Child, I ain't got time for it. I'm gonna go talk to them people at that HOA.
Then she calling Lemon them out through the night, telling Lemon and Natalie we outside tonight.
Girl, talk about some we the real baddies. Child, it's a mess. It is a
Her and
mess.
Callie and Stewie up there dancing on that patio furniture, calling them and them on FaceTime, and they just shaking their head, telling them people to go to bed. Y'all disturbing the peace, disturbing them neighbors at 4, 5 in the morning. Mm, mm, mm.
Mm. I don't know. It's just too much going on. And they talking about some baddie, shot o'clock. Girl, ain't nobody trying to hear that. We people around here work. People around here, well, you know what? And then the retired people around here, baby, they just like to sit at home and chill. They don't be wanting to hear all that nonsense. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I told them that we cannot be inviting everybody into the neighborhood. We done already had a big old meeting about this, and I told them everybody can't come in the neighborhood. But no, we. What are you making? Mom,
Right, Queen T
what are
living
you making,
above
Mom?
her means.
Right now. I love this food, right?
They better not, Queen. They better not bring Charity over to that house, baby. Y'all seen how Charity was looking on that live today? Lord have mercy.
And
Better not bring Charity over
listen.
there.
What I told you, I ain't gonna lie. I said I'm worried.
You
I
sure
am
did.
worried.
Oh Lord.
That
I say
girl
not
is
sis.
looking,
If
baby.
you
That
wouldn't have
girl,
saw that and me and nephew been trying to tell you, you would have thought we was lying to you. She looked
man,
like, baby, if you blow on her, that's it. The wind gonna take her out of here. It's so sad, but it's true.
I am worried. I
And she
also
got mad. People out there telling her what she looked like
if
and
that was my little
sweating and stuff
sister
like that.
on some real deal holy food, still, if that was my little sister, I had to go see about her.
Yeah, but it's no way you gonna come. I'm a big sister and you come to my house and you looking like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm about to admit you. This some
That
real talk.
and baby, you ain't leaving there with no
You
baby
you're
either.
not leaving here with that baby.
You can go do whatever you want to do, but that baby ain't going with you.
Girl, China Eyes, you need to stop
What?
it. I'm not gonna go there with you.
Oh,
Ooh, but you not lying, girl, because she looked. Ooh, yeah, Queen. She say she's supposed to be pregnant, but today I can see no stomach. She, Lord, she's so. Ooh, she look horrible. No, but you know what, y'all? I was upside. I'm worried. I'm not. That ain't even my business. But Lord, please take care of that baby, Luel. Just take care of that baby. As Sylvia, she should ask her son. Oh, that's right. She can't because he owes 16 million in a lawsuit with two liens on that home. Right, right, sis Natasha. Throw that house away. Throw that demon house away with Karlissa along with. Just throw them away. Throw them away. Did did y'all see Chastity? Charity girl, Charity said people can book her on the flyer. She had the run of McDonald's with. I said, what's the girl? What is they gonna book her at for real, sis? Where they gonna book her at, Natasha? Where? They don't want girl, she had girl, don't even put Ronald McDonald's that one of McDonald's with girl. She had one of those corner hair stores, girl. She had one of them $10 synthetic ponytails on, sis.
hmm. That poor thing, I don't know what's going on here. I'm really worried for real.
Not her name is Celie from the cut.
Baby, baby, that whole thing. I really like my feelings was hurt today seeing that. I was like, oh my goodness.
Michelle said, I just saw a poster saying she accepting bookings. Who going to tell her? Girl, nobody. Who gonna go? But the people she got food. And come on now, Miss Shark. She swears she can dance. Now you know that girl can't dance. That's crazy. No, Sylvia Charity really thinks she look good. She really does. I don't know what mirror she be looking at. Sometimes I think when she be looking in the mirror, she see Chrisean. So she thinks she's her own sister. Now, all jokes aside, y'all, it's something wrong. Yeah, Queen of booking the scam them people. Let Karlissa bring her over to that house on that line saying Miss Karlissa. Go ahead and bring her. She gonna pick that whole house up. Y'all gonna be over there in that y'all gonna be over there in that cess hot tub. Y'all gonna be over there drunk and singing. And what you say, sis? She gonna be in there doing what?
Hold on one second, y'all.
They gonna be in there with Mr. Sterling getting down. And then he gonna pass out and everything gonna come up missing. Everything gonna come up missing out that house. Look, everything she has up in there coming up missing. Yeah, Queen. She does the same moves. Why you think they didn't put her butt on baddies? Cause them people was gonna wake up. She was gonna take care of all the security guards, make sure they good, and she was gonna
She
make
says she
everything, the
pregnant.
purses
She
and
gonna say
everything,
she pregnant,
watches
but
and
she gonna say
earrings.
she gonna say she pregnant, but she gonna say, "Ooh, if I and when I have a baby, I want a little girl." But you just said you pregnant.
She lying. That she wanna she cause she got her hand out. She want them people to send her some money. Michelle, now you know that
What?
cannot get her at the bunny ranch. Them people is not gonna accept her.
Auntie ain't talking to you.
The bunny ranch ain't accepting her. What man gonna wanna
Baby, she got her whole booking information out now.
how that wench gonna send her to the bunny ranch? Bunny ranch gonna say rejected. They would never put her in a line up.
She got her whole booking information out now, child.
That
Sis.
they say she got her booking information now.
And then somebody said it's $10,000. I said, for what?
Girl, ain't
What
nobody.
you $10,000 for? What
Wait,
you got?
Natasha say
What you
Carlissa.
got that's worth $10,000?
Wait, sis. Natasha's sister say Carlissa gonna be sleeping in the bed with her husband and Charity, stealing Carlissa. Wait, taking the bed and all. Girl, what you talking about? Picking up the dresser, drawers, and everything. Oh Lord.
You got it. So I
Right, Queen?
understand.
The Bunny Ranch. The Bunny Ranch, okay? Them girls, I watched their documentary. Them girls getting paid
Yeah.
shit $10,000 or $50,000 a night. They gonna turn her around. No, no, no. You gotta see it in pictures. She can't go to the door. She gotta get qualified. Them people go shred that shit straight in the shredder. They gonna put that picture straight in the shredder. That wench gonna call the bunny ranch and say, "Well, what happened to my client that I sent y'all?" The people say, "Don't you ever call this phone again." Them people at the bunny ranch said, "You gotta be on drugs. You and your client. Don't you ever call this phone again." They put that shit in the shredder.
Family said, "Oh, family, I'm gonna give you some time tonight. You better hope my grandson allow me to." He says, "I don't understand why y'all doing so much
Ain't nobody
behind
okay.
strangers. There's too much disrespect towards strangers for attention." So,
Bye, Karlissa. Ain't nobody.
so tell her to stop bullying that girl. Tia's a stranger to that girl. Tia's a stranger to that
So
girl.
that's her grandson.
The people,
Know it.
Bree was a stranger to that girl. All them other people were strangers to that girl. Bald headed Skittle was a stranger to that girl.
Hmm.
So now, stop bullying a 25-year-old.
That ain't
Now, don't
nobody but that. That ain't nobody but that. Like you
because
ain't
she's
even.
bullying a 25-year-old. And I got daughters, five of them. So helping if it was one of mine, yeah, yeah.
Get
I'll show
my
you
way
what you
because
gonna get
nobody cares. You've been coming over here. We don't care.
with your bald headed ass.
She talking about Rebel Rock just dragging someone who was 48. And I know y'all are above that age, but y'all are sitting here going hard for her. She drug her first. If you talking about Tia, Tia went on there and talked about her and her baby. She had no rights
And
to
that's
say
not the first time
her.
Tia said something about her and her baby. It's not the first time. I will see if it was the first time, but it's not the first time. And I got a receipt, family. Okay. It wasn't the first time that Tia, old big horse teeth ass, had something to say. Because I'm tired of her too. Because why? Why? You going so fucking hard for Carlissa, and Carlissa don't even like you. Carlissa can't stand you.
Even if
So
it was
why?
Karlissa, she don't like herself.
Baby
All right, Shayna
girl,
Eyes.
you got famous for talking about your baby daddy.
Look, even Chosen talking.
And the girls that he was messing with, she didn't know them.
Huh. Okay. So you saying I'm talking about her speaking on her age.
Okay. She's 25, Tia 48. Stay in your 48-year-old damn place. Why is you trying to argue with a 25-year-old? Why are you trying to argue with a 25-year-old? Because on some real deal Holyfield shit, she liked you, Tia. So you could have get slid in her DMs and said, "Hey, niece, this da 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 da." If you was on some real
Sure.
woman type shit, but she wasn't. She was on some messy ass shit like bald headed Skittle. So
Oh,
therefore,
definitely spilled the tea. She told Carlissa told T to do that. And family. Listen, I don't know how old you are. You Carlissa over here playing. Well, stop playing. Tell me why you bringing up Carlissa. Not Carlissa, Carlissa. And I'm not speaking about her.
girl. So who is you speaking about? Tia? Who you going hard for, Tia or Carlissa? Tell me which one, baby, now.
Nobody was talking about Tia. That person been coming in this chat now for a week because we talk about Carlissa and they don't like it.
So, don't nobody care about her bald head ass. Tell her to stop doing stupid shit. Tell her to stop doing that. That's why she just got some citations from the neighborhood.
Oh, sis, that's that Wayne. She said she told you, family say also I'm not bald headed.
Mm. Where my picture at?
But see, you over here messing with us, but we got receipts on your ass or whatever close. Or
I mean, look,
either one
bald
of y'all
headed,
that's over
bald
here
headed
pretending that
Skittle.
it's family.
That's how you got the name bald headed Skittle. This is why you got the name bald
Oh,
headed
definitely,
Skittle.
Sister Natasha. She think we slow over here, but we ain't no 304s over here like you. You the one said on your live. Let me remind her. You said when you was married, your husband would leave and you would bring in another man and you had an abortion. Did you not say that, Wench, on your live? So
You
who's
can't
the
say the
304,
A
ho?
word. You can't say the A word. But she did say it. She did say it.
Listen, anyway, moving on. Ignore that person. Y'all, sis, you want to keep family here because a family been
Oh,
trolling
I was
too
talking
long.
about chastity. I said, first of all, I said what I said. I didn't think people were telling me that it was bad. I didn't know it was until I watched her today, and my heart was hurt. And I got commentary. That's why when I watched her today, I did my commentary in real time on what I felt, so people can't be like this and this and this and this. So evidently, family, you really don't know where you at. But you
But
in my
definitely,
house.
family, you over here. Why don't you go over there to Charity Case and bald headed wench and tell her to stop talking about that baby and keep that baby off of their lips?
Exactly.
How about that? Since you say people over here being disrespectful, they
You
started
must
it and
don't
we're
know.
gonna finish it.
You must don't know where you at. You is at Auntie Moo house.
Sis, pull
And
up the picture
baby,
and,
you
and
must
remind
don't know
family.
where you at. You at Auntie Moo house. Yes, and Auntie Moo is that Julio.
Sis, pull it up. Pull the picture up. Pull a picture up, and then when you pull that up, sis, you ain't played that picture with New Jack City. Cancel that. Huh.
He did.
She wanna be
Okay.
over here hunting her people and play. There it is, family. Since you over here, since you
Bald headed Skittle. Ain't got no hair in the middle. See, you don't never know. See, yeah, that's the thing. Y'all really don't know. See, this is the thing. Y'all be like, y'all don't know these people. Y'all don't know, but y'all don't know who we know. You don't know who we know who they know.
you
So
don't
you
first
don't
of all,
know who we
family,
know.
you don't even
You
know
don't know us like that.
I be angry 24/7. Do you hear us talking 24/7?
Who
No, you don't
angry?
know nothing about us.
Who angry?
It's funny.
Ah, wait a minute. Wait entertain. Cause y'all, you trying to mess up the show, but I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna give you some time.
Oh, sis, you done made her angry. She angry. She said, "Don't nobody give a damn about her hair. Know about your hair."
I got here.
Yeah, we have edges.
Let me go and take this down so you can see. You see these locks? Ooh. Um,
I sure was. Family, you want me to tell you again? I sure was. I was. And sis know I was. And I have told everybody know I was. Yes. So what about it? Let's talk about it. Since you want to argue with me now, because I ain't been able to catch you when I'm at work. When you bring your bald headed ass up here. Let's talk about it. Why don't you hit the panel? Since you got so much to say in the chat, sis, drop the link so family can hit the channel. I bet she won't come up here.
I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
Hit the panel. Because
Ain't
I got
nobody angry.
edges.
Who's angry?
I
Who's
got edges.
angry?
And
Nobody's
I got all my
angry.
teeth in my mouth and they're all white. And I go to the dentist. And I get my teeth cleaned. And I go get a physical every year. And I go to the gynecologist. Do you, Wayne? No. Good. I'm glad you recognize my voice because that's definitely me.
Hey, Queen.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
Lisa.
definitely me. And
Hey,
that is my
Lisa.
bro. It's definitely me. Good. Good. Yeah, now you know how to. Yeah, no, talking about
You
Karlissa.
ain't even boo boo. You ain't even boo boo. You just must have been gassy. Yeah.
Hey, lipstick and gossip. Anyways, sis,
Yeah, I can tell you. See, I can chew gum and walk, and I ain't gotta put my gorgeous grandbaby in the camera. He be in the camera sometimes. Family know what he look like.
yeah, and he know our voices. How about that? Child, where is nephew at?
Hey,
Nephew,
Susan.
nephew been a little under the weather, so he been sleeping off and on. Right, Queen. Hiding behind trolling fake pages.
That's weird to talk about people. It's weird to get on here and put your business out there. That's what you do it for. She says she the clout, so that's what we give her. Clout. That's what she says. She the clout, so we gonna give it to her. So she the one that's running around the damn neighborhood, ringing the bell all night and all day. So yeah, bitch, we see you. So now we in the backyard. Cause you know what? You can't come in the house. You in the backyard. So we in the backyard right now, and we talking. Cause that's what she wanted. She
And
wanted
she
somebody
got
to.
it.
She wanted that. She wanted to be seen. People that do stuff to be seen, be saw. We
And
see
you
you.
got her, family. You got her over there controlling you like a little puppet. That's what she does with y'all men. Just y'all so slow. Why would y'all even ride for any of that like that?
Somebody that talk about their own grandchild.
Your
Oh,
own
I'm gonna get
blood,
up
your
and
own
down to the
nephew.
wheels to
That's
the
sick.
baby. The bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. I'm not. No, 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 no. You, we waiting for a call. We waiting for a call. Oh, okay. You ready to go by? You ready
Right,
to go by?
Louise?
You ready to go
I
by?
bet you damn one of them answer their car with they scary butts.
You go to
They
sleep
know
in the
damn
car?
well they don't want to catch that
You'll
fade
be back
with her.
tomorrow.
And I don't even want to see her like that. But some would
Yeah, she
hey,
sent a
people get enough
circle.
is enough.
You off tomorrow?
The fake page
Hopefully the baby don't come tomorrow.
what you say and repeat it in public only because they address you and they comment grown women. Right.
They say she said if they don't come tomorrow, they're gonna induce her on
And
Thursday.
gossip, Carlissa, that Wayne, should we always bleed?
Mama, the
And she
hospital.
try to
She
send her
said,
people over here to
maybe
mess
we don't need
about
it,
it.
but we
We
don't
can't
have a baby.
bleed
Come on,
over
we
here.
just leave
Never,
her ass
never
up and
skip.
get to walking. Go
Yeah, the
walk
whole
these
family
blocks.
nuts, sunshine.
Huh? That's why I said she need to get up and walk these blocks. But they said if not, they're gonna induce her on Thursday. But I need her to be here before Thursday.
We ain't
But I
never
need to
scared over here.
become
But the
home on
link is
Friday.
there,
That's the
family. Why
between us
haven't you
and
hit the
Friday.
link? Since you got so much to talk about in the chat, come up. Which you will never do. Oh, okay. You getting angry. Ain't nobody bleeding. Shit, you already know that I'm not Karlissa.
That's what
Come up.
Jezebel want to do. Jezebel always sending Jezebel. I told you, but listen, Jezebel. Ain't nobody scared of you, little spirit. Ain't nobody scared of that little Jezebel spirit. Ain't nobody scared of Delilah. Ain't nobody scared of none of y'all. Ain't nobody scared over here. We ain't never scared. What? We ain't never scared. It gets like, no.
But even
Don't
if you
care.
not Karlissa family, you show over
But
here
we
riding
will you
hard for them 304s. So you come up
you
on the
talk about
panel
your shit.
and let us hear
You're
your
too
voice.
man
Don't
about
be scared. You
you
been
told
over
me
here.
you should
You
just
been over here
stood. I
popping
didn't
it
be mad
all week
about it.
long.
You didn't
Okay,
have
I
to.
can't tell because you show over here dedicating your time towards them. You showing different. You typing different and you showing different. Come on now, 1+1 = 2, right? And
You
two
go
plus
bye-bye?
two equals
You
four.
want to go bye-bye?
The hell?
You want to go bye-bye? Yeah. Yeah. In your
Yeah,
clean
yeah,
car seat.
we did.
In your clean car seat. You want to go bye-bye in your clean car seat? Uh,
You know what? I'm not even about to talk to you no more. I'm about to ignore you
yeah.
because you are
Since
a
you
waste of
to me.
breath. Anyways, Hulu, carrying on. Nobody don't have nothing to say to you because you ain't gonna make me lose my edges. Cause
That's
I
what
got,
that's
baby, I
you
got
know
hair.
Jezebel
A
is an
head
energy
full.
harvest. She harvests energy. That's what Jezebel do. Why are you screaming? She harvests energy. Why are you screaming?
I'm not saying nothing else to that person. Y'all handle them, whatever. Put them on timeout because we it did whatever. They just a waste of breath.
Hold on, mods. Y'all know what this means. Hold on, y'all already know what this means.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now.
That you claim you're not. By child by anyway.
Somebody's around back in the back with them because we don't be showing up.
Sis, play that video, that little thing of New Jack City. Cancel Karlissa.
Listen, y'all know, y'all family, y'all know what this means.
Cancel that bitch. I'll buy it now. Cancel that bitch.
That
I'll buy
part.
it now.
That part. Hashtag cancel Karlissa. Hashtag go see about your son Dre. Hashtag talk about your other grandchildren besides the ones you have right there that you don't respect and show
Mods, you
respect.
know what that means. Winter, yes, you can, baby. Y'all know what that means. Just don't do it all day. Just give her a little time to look in the bushes. Give her time, little time to get her thoughts together. So when she come back, she'll come back in here with some goddamn respect.
And we better not see you with no
Cause
moo on
we
tomorrow. Talk about
listen.
that with that Cristal champagne that somebody gave to you because they felt sorry for you. You probably went in the liquor
See that
store
she
and told them
does
you
she
blew
keep
mama.
pouring water in? Does she keep pouring water in?
Yeah. No, she went in the liquor store and told them she's blue mama to get a free bottle of champagne. Since
I
she
believe thanks, mama. That's what I'm saying. That's what. Stop kicking me.
right, right. And she
Kicking me.
wanna go get a moo. Uh and wanna act like she having mimosas. Girl, bye.
Huh? I know. I'm not letting them go.
No, we know, Sylvia. That's why I said hashtag where your other work. What about Avery, your other grandkids? You only speak on
You
certain ones.
can. You ready to go bye bye?
That's
Yes,
why I'm
I'm in the
sick of
seat,
you.
Granny. That you know what
And
that
keep that
means.
baby name out your mouth. Natasha sis. Where
Give
you
him his
at? Come up
medicine.
here.
It's gonna kick in while we driving, huh?
Queen, she don't have no hair on the side. No hair.
What?
But she just told y'all she don't care
You
about
still
no
gotta take
damn
your
hair.
medicine because you gotta and
She
make him a
told
little
y'all that.
bowler
She just said it.
faster.
My, she don't care about no damn hair. She said she didn't care about no damn hair, y'all. I wouldn't care neither way. I ain't got none.
So, but that's what I'm saying. If you know I got that, you don't know what else I got. If you know I got that, you don't know what else I got, right? Okay. Keep it cute.
Right,
Keep it
Denise.
real
And she
cute.
should have lost her page by having that baby in that sink like that at 3, Denise.
She should have lost her pace by showing her
No damn
chocolate.
respect.
Where's the top to this bottle? It's been on there all day.
Yeah, that's why she always playing in them wigs, Sylvia. Always playing in them wigs. And if she get a cute wig, she don't know how to act right. Y'all ain't noticed. She start flipping it, putting it to the side, doing this, cause it's cute in her head, like them bad ass braids in her head. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Them braids started all the way in the back. I don't even want to touch my hair because I don't want to end up like that wench. Who sit on the doggone internet all day long? Can't go to sleep at night. Even the neighbors say, allegedly, they can't go to sleep at night. All they hear is Chrisean, Chrisean, Chrisean.
Marsha, Marsha, Marsha.
All they hear is baddies, baddies, shot. We outside tonight.
And what
Baddies fighting everybody.
a bad little Barbie and a flip like a Barbie. I don't even know how the song goes.
Them people say they tired. They got a petition together. They say it's time to go.
And where the bag at? Where the bag at? And Blueface, baby. That's all we hear all damn night. And let's make blues fish and soul. That's all we hear all damn night. They said
Right,
it's
Sis
time for that.
Natasha. The hairline, Lord have mercy. And y'all right, whoever did them, Lord have mercy. There go LeJune. LeJune, your girl in here. Family back here tonight, LeJune. Come on up, LeJune. And you got to read because she won't come up. She won't hit that link. She talking mess in this chat. She say, who cares about no damn hair? Then she try to spell her name right. Uh, sis. She gonna try to say her name is Karlissa. Yeah, Denise. No, all jokes aside, she should have lost her pay. Not only that, showing her whole breasts online. Before that, showing her whole butt online. Sis, LeJune said drop the link. You right, Milwaukee. I think that was the best that girl can do. And then did y'all notice Miss Milwaukee 2.0? She kept bothering that girl. She was trying to give that girl, let me give you $1,000 and do promo. That little girl kept saying, no, no, no. Like, I don't want your promo. The little girl probably got nervous and wanted her out of there. You know?
Baby, all I know is them braids that slid off the side.
They was all in the bottom of that cess hot tub. Them braids was all at the bottom. Then she be having them kids in that nasty ass thing the next day. Just stinking. Her and Jaden in there all night long. Hot, hot, just hot, 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 just stinking in there. They all up in there, and then the kids in there. I said, Lord have mercy. Got Journey all on her nasty ass. Still didn't take no shower. Yeah, right, Annette. That's what her sister said. Yeah, that's what they said. She gave the whole house some things. And want to call somebody a 304. Girl, bye. And y'all didn't notice as soon as I said what she did, she started getting angry. You the one said it on the live. You the one said that you cheated on your husband, bringing that man in there, and you got pregnant, and you went and aborted that baby. You said that. Huh? How nastier can you get? Right, Queen Flies just flying all around the hot tub. But see, y'all, why y'all don't pick that up and talk about her? But y'all love to hear her drag Chrisean and that baby, but y'all don't pick up what she be saying. She always tell y'all to pick up what she putting down, but y'all always want to pick up what she putting down about that baby and Chrisean. Pick up what she putting down about her own nasty butt. She can't tell nobody how to wash. Internet. Me too, Campbell. I ain't letting nobody drag her or the baby. People be saying, yeah, you got your own opinions because Chrisean is ground and not the baby. Listen. I'm not trying to hear nothing you gotta say about Chrisean or her baby. And I mean that, and I don't care who don't like what I gotta say. So I just go mute and let sister nephew let them, or I'm just gonna say I gotta go to work tomorrow. Let me get up off of here. Cause I may say something they not gonna like. Cause I've always been 10 toes down. Even what happened. And I'ma stay 10 toes down. Yet. No, Michelle. She said she was married to Papa Smurf. Y'all find that sis. You gonna have to play that video. She said she was married, and when he would leave, she would be with her side man of that whoever the ninja she was with, and she said she got pregnant
Mom.
and she snuck out and she went and had an abortion. That's what she said. That came out of her mouth, and she want to call Chrisean all kind of names. Unless Michelle, I don't. All I know, she said she was married, but I think she said it was Papa Blue, Papa Smurf. I'm not sure. It could have been another man she was married with and got pregnant by him. I'm not sure. But she did say it happened. Y'all gotta pull that live up. See me see Miss Milwaukee 2.0 TV. She remember that. She just said it the other day. Maybe like a week ago she said it, but nobody picked that up what she put down. Yes, Anthony, so huggable. You just want to put your arms around him. Yes, and just love on him. Yes, Sunshine. She's very good.
You might have to come and make some more noodles.
Right, Milwaukee. She got married 3 times. Even me and nephew was trying to figure out. Okay, we know who was the first husband, then the second husband. So the second husband must be who she cheated with. Well, she say she had abortion. So Queen, she probably is suffering from early dementia. She needs to dementia ass in the crazy house with a straight jacket and mute her mouth. That's what she needs to do. And pick Blue House up that demonic ass house and throw it in the ocean.
Yeah.
Nephew, you need to wake up and come on up here.
Huh? Let me see if I can call him. Hold on.
Call him, cause he got me tussling in these comments. Yeah, internet say yeah, it was Blue's dad
Oh, the
because
Jew
they got
backstage.
married in
I'm
Vegas.
sorry. Hey, the Jew.
Hi, everybody. I know Sister Tina was getting worried. She was looking for me. I'm back here. I'm back here.
Okay, cause I've been tussling in here with the family on
Y'all,
here. I've been
y'all better,
tussling in here.
y'all better watch it. Y'all better watch it. Don't come for my sister now, 'cause really, y'all know I ain't having it. But how y'all doing? Love y'all.
Hey, the
Y'all
Jew.
know good and well. Y'all know good and well not to be giving my people no trouble. We
Nah,
ain't doing that over here. We love each other,
she got
y'all.
mad. She got mad, sis, when sis pulled up that picture and showed her head bald headed. She say she don't. Who gives a damn about bald?
She keeps saying it. Sister Tina went out. Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear us? Hey, babies, can y'all hear me? Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Look at me talking, hey, babies. I'm going to be like trying to, hey, y'all. Hey, y'all my family, though.
Yeah, hold on. I know why she went out. Hold on.
Her sister said 6 months later she got pregnant with Blue. I heard she was the whole whore of Babylon. The whole time, even when she had you, I heard she was the whore of Babylon. That's where that Jezebel spirit come from. We knew it. He who cast the first stone. Yeah. He who cast the first stone, y'all. That's all she had, Miss Milwaukee. I think Moo gonna always show that bald head skill the picture. Yeah, she don't do nothing about it. Blue said she said the only person his mother had ever married to is his father. That Wayne said she don't marry the three
Let's
piece.
drop this the link
We
again.
didn't say who all. We didn't say who all shown. Lay it down. We ain't no telling everybody, y'all. Karlissa the one who made who started people to make the HIV commercial allegedly. They started making the HIV commercials out there in the on the grass in the fair in the meadows with the beautiful flowers, saying it's okay to live great and have HIV. Allegedly, if she don't go get something for her outbreak, her sister said she was a whole. Hey,
But
Queen 52, mid Denise. Y'all in chill tonight. Y'all in chill. Hey, Miss Sylvia. Hey, Natasha. Y'all in chill. Milwaukee. Miss Helen. You know I say whatever about her. Hey, Miss Helen. Listen. I say whatever. I'm just like her. I would say whatever. She thinks she can say whatever. I will say whatever.
here,
She be
Okay, I think they can hear me now. Can y'all hear me?
Sister Tina. I can hear you. I can hear you, sis.
Hello?
I hear you,
Can
sis.
y'all hear me now?
No, I can
I
hear
hear
you.
you.
What you talking? Who? Oh shit.
I can hear you, sis. Sis, did you not hear that cry piss and what's the war of Babylon?
You said what?
I said, did we not hear that she was the whore of Babylon? I just was allegedly, I just was in somebody's street. I was in the bushes listening. And they said she was the whore of Babylon, even with Dre. Mm-hmm. That what was said 119. And not in them words, but in them words. It wasn't in them words, but in them words. Said she couldn't stay at home and keep Dre because she was a whore of Babylon. Said she played mouse chase cat every night and left her children. Hello, Brown Sugar Pie. Sugar Tina said that families up in here trolling this chat again. When I came, you gonna run, family. You gonna run. You gonna run. What you running for? You know to dust your feet off when you step up in here. Don't step up in here with no shit on your shoes. What you running for? Yeah, they say, man, they say, and remember Blue Dad did a DNA test. But can't nobody trust that Scalloway. Miss Steppo don't trust me either. Y'all really think Miss Sterling trust Karlissa? I mean, Carpissi. Lord forgive me, not Carlissa, Carpissi. Y'all really think Mr. Sterling, Mr. Sappho trust that woman? Y'all really think that man trust that woman? That man don't trust that doggone woman. Mrs. Sappho be going to get tested, y'all. Cause she don't her wrong to tell you.
Yeah. You say what he go get tested?
Yeah, I believe Mrs. Sappho gonna get tested soon. You know he don't trust that Scalloway.
You probably do. Cause
That's who the test.
he got good insurance. Shit, he's a veteran. He got
Uh-huh.
insurance.
He
But
got
she don't
insurance
never
on
show
him.
us that she be doing the most worrying about clicks and baits and popularity and worried about Chrisean and that baby. But we don't never see that wench go to the dentist. We never see that wench do
Go to
anything
the doctor.
with her health. I'm going to work out today. Or you always want to talk about 304s. Then okay, well, show us that you go get your teeth clean. Do
Yes.
stuff like that because your husband got great insurance. He's a veteran.
Yes, you always, and the thing is that you got these hate pages talking about what Chrisean don't do for her baby, take her baby. We don't never see you old as you is
We
going to the
don't
doctor
never
either. We
the
don't never
right
see you
stuff.
going to the doctor.
Never.
We don't never
They
see the
got.
right stuff from you.
She don't never do the right stuff. And I know she keep UTI sending that dirty cesspool of that hot tub. I know she
You
do.
know she do. You know she do.
Yes. Yes.
And,
Out
and
here
then you
out
remember
of
she said she
wedlock.
had a toy too.
Right. And we don't never see, okay, you got your grandkids. That's a great thing. We want to see grandmothers with their grandkids. But
You ain't getting no
we
cookie
don't
though.
never see books. We don't never see
Mm-mm.
them kids doing mathematics. We never see them kids even teaching
Reading them a
them kids
book,
how to write their name. We don't see nothing. They don't
a
read nothing.
tablet,
You just keep them kids online. Got that baby online the other day on Twitch.
a
That's
tablet,
sad.
but you got Javon and Carter up in there. Got them some gang streamers. Call them gang streamers at 8 and 10 years old. Them kids, they have everything on them gang streamer. And you know what too? Sister Tina, thought my
Mm-hmm.
baby was on that roadblock stuff. And that invite pedophiles in there too. And they sure be in
Oh
there.
no,
That's what you got
definitely
to do.
invites that. You gotta watch. You gotta watch all that type of stuff. What you said, Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Sounded just like her when you said veteran.
Yeah, my husband need a veteran. Better. You think our Trump don't sign that bill? Y'all trying to take advantage of it. Cause we know you didn't get that house off no Blueface. You got that house off of Mr. Sterling BA. Come on, stop lying. Stop lying. We're
You
sick
know
of
what?
this.
Just thinking gossip. I noticed that when me, sis, and nephew was on our call, and sis was playing it. I did see that when she was like, fix him a fix her a drink. I know. I see where you coming from, right, Queen? A VA loan.
She got it, y'all, cause she was saying that first. Y'all listen, that's like Sister Tina be telling the truth, y'all. Listen now. She don't went on these lives and don't read her mouth. So and pretend that Mr. R, well, she did pretend. She told at first, Mr. Cellphone, my husband don't help got a house. Okay, VA loan. But now you saying if Blueface helped you got the house. It's Blueface who helped you get the restaurant. It's Blueface. Blueface ain't doing none of that. He ain't getting no restaurant neither. You a lie.
Right,
Y'all, they go
Sylvia.
over there.
She already told us that she take a bath. Sylvia, you don't remember the live that she was in that nasty hot tub, and she said she gets straight out that hot tub and go to bed.
And
Well,
go to bed.
she
Don't
said
wash that
that,
nasty stuff off.
and Jaden feet be so dirty under the bottom. You don't notice? Just dirty. They all be under the same little sheet, just dirty. Nobody go take a shower. But I'm gonna tell y'all something too about that wench too. She's a liar. She's a straight habitual liar. Let me tell you something. Karlissa likes to play
Jane too said,
games. She'll say,
mm-hmm.
but she'll go get in that shower because her husband probably say, "You better not lay your nasty ass down up in this bed."
You supposed
Right,
to take
Queen?
a shower
Or
before you get in pool water and before you get out of pool water. Now, this what I always did. I wet myself before I get in the pool, and I take a shower after I get in the pool. Even with my children. You don't go lay down with that stuff on you and the chlorine and stuff in your everything be in your body. It's so many particles. You gotta take a shower. I always done it. I always believed in it.
Of
You
course.
always take a
Just like you gotta change the sheets on your bed. Some people don't
and
even
watch
think
you.
about that. They just nasty. And I don't see her changing the sheets on her bed ever. Hey, Misty Real.
Hey, Miss Real. Lying still, honey. Cause why you want to sit up here and tell us some stuff like we don't know more than you do? Like I'm like nephew said yesterday, putting that vanilla in that pancake batter. And you want to be like Auntie Moo so bad. That's why you stay over here with these fake names. You know, I know that why you come over here and you say stuff And I be knowing how you word stuff, because you be trying to cop. Hey, Moo, you would never be her baby. You would never throw down in the kitchen like her. You would never fry no chicken like her. You would never. Never with your bald head. You probably have hair in your hair in your food. You probably have hair in your food. You probably don't wash your damn hands.
Wait,
Cause
no,
I'm not eating nothing come out your damn the kitchen.
Lejeune, how she gonna have hair in the food when she ain't got no hair?
That way it falls out it. In the pool and in the hot tub.
Wait, brown sugar vibes. Welcome over here. Even though you say you be in the bushes, but welcome that you finally came up and spoke. Welcome to the page.
Welcome to the stage, baby.
To the panel. I mean to the chat. But welcome. Karlissa sold her jury because she stayed. They packed up Chrisean things. Oh, we all have a theory about that brown sugar vibes.
She don't stole her wigs too.
I have a theory about it.
And she don't stole the wigs too. She don't got her wigs too. She done went in that house and got Chrisean wigs. Now, everybody be saying, well, why that wig look just like Chrisean wig? Karlissa got crap because Chrisean. She's going up in there and getting that girl hair. Yeah.
Look, Miss Milwaukee 2.0 TV, right. Jocelyn, I said this last night. Jocelyn definitely told her about herself. But where was Tia if she didn't stand up in front for that white when Jocelyn told her she stank and told her to get off that stage? What Tia did? Nothing.
They all was scared of Jocelyn. They was scared.
Nothing. But you come on this live talking about a 25-year-old girl and her baby. And you've been going at it ever since. You came live again today. You won't stop. A 25-year-old girl and you almost 50. Is she 50?
I'm going to tell you something. Tia, other day you was just on 9 Mad about Rick Ross with your son. Did y'all just see that other day? Ain't you look at it on 9 Mad about Rick Ross and your grown ass son that he say he's not taking care of no more because he grown. And he paid him. And not only that, you lied and you said Rick Ross wasn't paying that boy college tuition when he was. Another thing you lied about, Tia, is that you weren't talking about his other daughter by his baby mama. And when the baby mama came out and said something to you, you cleared that shit up real quick. Because you dragged that man's daughter by his other baby mama.
Huh.
You pick on your own child's siblings. That woman went in that woman at that show, y'all probably remember, y'all seen it, and told Tia, this your last time. I'm not gonna tell you again because this happened in the past. If you got something you say I want to say about my daughter, you said to me, just like you should have did to Chrisean, but you wanted clout, and now y'all were jealous. If you had anything, any advice, and you felt like you was fake concerned about Chrisean, you would have hit up private. You lying, yellow-hearted, buck teeth, long chiquilla, banana head bitch.
I said the same thing. That's what I said.
Right, Helen. She do get up every morning talking about her grandson. That's why she should be counseling. Every morning, her mornings are dedicated to that baby. It's crazy. In a bad way.
Karlissa, you son Tia.
Wait, Tia did Karlissa. She puts a lot of mouth.
It's just so itchy, man.
I
don't know if I'm
exactly, Helen.
I feel like he said I could.
Tia, to me, y'all, Karlissa got something.
It's just about wrapping it back up. I don't know.
To me, myself, Karlissa got something on Tia. Cause Tia, Karlissa got something on Tia. Because Tia, you were first told Karlissa in that live before, don't you get on this internet talking about that baby when y'all was in that live and I'm starting them with that girl. Now all of a sudden, you two old ass hoes weren't invited to the Impact Awards. Y'all got a problem with Chrisean.
Right. Why y'all didn't have a problem with Lemmy? Lemmy the one that give y'all an invitation.
Man, pain
Lemon the
is
one that give y'all that new show y'all want again.
yeah,
Lemon
man.
the
That's
She
one
too
that stir
bad,
you, hoe.
bro.
but
She
y'all want
been
to have a
horrible.
problem with Chrisean.
And they couldn't give
That
me a
girl ain't got
walker, and
limit.
I really,
But
I really
she
need one. I
she
was just
asked
saying,
y'all
I need the
when she
walker with the
publicly
damn.
apologized to y'all. Y'all should have did right, and maybe y'all would have been at the Impact Awards. You probably would
They
have been
talked about Jason Lee. Cause Tia talked about Jason Lee and told Carl Pitcher that Jason Lee ain't got nothing. Girl, Jason Lee was what? He's not only if he's a reality star, not only is he got his own podcast, not only do he really have his own network, he just got with Zeus to get the extra money. Jason Lee didn't need that money. Not only that, he's a fucking mayor of Stockton, California.
right,
Bitch, sick
right.
of y'all. Sick of y'all.
Right, Cat Thomas. Chrisean is an easy target for people to attack because people believe anything negative related to her. That's true.
That because they ain't happy with themselves. They need to go find them something to do. It's summertime. Every time y'all summer get here, y'all go starting shit just like the damn president. Always this culture try to tie each other down. It's summertime. It's
Yep.
summertime. Y'all get started every time summertime get around this motherfucker.
Oh,
Go to work, be
definitely.
productive.
Definitely. They mad. They been mad ever since them streamer dudes gave her all that attention at that prom. Yes, Miss D Real and Miss Milwaukee. Now Karlissa told Tia how to stay relevant to start some BS with Chrisean. You're right. I said that. I said Tia is the one that having her doing that. Like she on the screen
Chrisean
trying
ain't
to
lying,
market and
sis.
Karlissa orchestrate, huh? Everything.
Chrisean say stop using her for clout, Tia, cause she's somebody. Ain't nobody giving a fuck because your son then become somebody, and your son daddy is a big time rapper. Your son should have been somebody, bitch. You just motherfucking mad because this child not 2 years older than your motherfucking son. She's somebody, bitch. Your son had every opportunity to be some motherfucking body. His daddy is a famous rapper, bitch. I can't stand you mad ass, miserable, old ass, jealous people, and then you try to motherfucking put it on something else and spin narratives.
Yeah.
Like, really, why you don't like her? She ain't never done nothing to you. Now, they pay
Yeah.
me. They pay me, to you. I'll make you put your mind where your money is. They pay me. Shit. Now, the fuck? I'm sick of you. Karlissa, and you will be next. I'll line y'all ass up. I'm like Chrisean. Now, I'm like Chrisean shouldn't say, get a fade. Yes, she should line all y'all ass up. I'm on it. I ain't talking about for Chrisean. I'm just talking about for me. My day been going bad. I wouldn't mind dragging you one of you motherfuckers up down I-25. And
Ooh.
huh?
Okay.
Tia, Carl, Pissy, Jaden, ugly ass mama. Jay, your mama should have been a bodybuilder, bitch. I'm sick of y'all.
Sick of them. Sick of them.
I'm
Me
sick of
too.
y'all.
Antoinette say, they all need to go touch some green grass. Right? I'm gonna have to post my picture touching. You gotta touch it. They all need to.
Oh,
Shit.
that's it. That's the saying. What's that, Sister Tina? That's the saying. Go touch some grass, hoe. That's it. Y'all, that's one of my favorite sayings. Go touch some grass. Roll over.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Right.
just thought
Roll
y'all
over
gonna get
all
it,
in that
Christian.
grass. Right.
Roll over all in that grass.
You need
You
some
bitches
healing and
ain't
some anointings. Just roll over.
roll over. That's what
But
they need
Dallas,
to roll over.
we want them. We definitely want her to stay off of Chrisean. That's the main reason why Sis is over here staying on her neck because of that. She don't want to stay off that baby. She don't want to leave that baby alone. It's like she breathe and sleep. And I know she dream about him when she go to sleep and wake up. She see Chrisean and that baby be all in her head. It's sad.
Besides the chicken pecking that motherfucker, the chicken pecking in the morning when she get up too. That way the chicken peck, she get out there, try to be like, hey, moo go put her moo on like she said last night. Yes, we ain't forgot what you said last night about to say. We go put our moo on too. But you go out there on that porch and you be motherfucking contemplating them damn birds checking your head and putting that ball spot in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Rita.
putting
She
that
got
ball spot in there.
me.
She better get out that girl, leave that girl alone. They talk shit, y'all. I ain't teased. Tell myself, I feel like it's nothing disrespectful. That's what you want it to be. You want her to motherfucking be respectful for the disrespect that y'all motherfucking put out there. See, the negative energy and the disrespect y'all put out there when she react, that's when y'all, that's that narcissistic trait. It's called reactive Bruce. They'll provoke you, get you come out, carry and tell everybody, look at him, she crazy, or look at him, she disrespectful. That's called reactor of Bruce. Y'all want to provoke something, big point fingers when y'all motherfucking ass over there being disrespectful, passive aggressive, poking her, being provoking spirits, because that's what you are, and
Let me
messing with
say,
her. If she's not bothering y'all, why you want to start something with her and we watching you and then you go over there and blame her?
right,
Shift shaper.
right. Um,
Shift shaper. She
Antoinette,
too.
he is friends with DDG and all of them, and now they talking about her, all of them. But let me just say this to you. That's why Blue allegedly is going broke, because he spends all his money out paying people to talk about that girl, allegedly.
Oh, and
And
so do.
and that's
So
why
do
he's
stand
going
team.
broke.
And
But I'm
Carpenter
gonna
do
say
too.
this: you can pay all the money in the world you want,
Bill
but
Smith
when you have
campaign.
that shine and that light on you, and you got God on your side, and you covered in the lamb of the blood from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet, not now money or dollar in this world can stop God's work.
So okay.
And that's why
Amen
he's
to that.
shining. And Wayne, I hope you over here listen, all your ninjas, all you underhanded, conniving, manipulative 304s. I hope y'all listening.
Did
You
he
can
do you
pay
too?
all the money in the world that you want to pay, and you're gonna go broke. The more you dish out, the more you gonna keep dishing out, because the more it come in, you're gonna double time dishing it out to
Ain't
try
gonna
to stop
fail
that girl
miserably
shine.
every
But it's
time.
not gonna stop, because God's hands is on that girl life, and she is covered. Regardless of what y'all think, I'm telling y'all something that I know, that I
Told
know,
sis.
because I'm very spiritual. That baby, Chrisean Jesus is covered from the top of their head to
Come
the
on, sis.
bottom of their feet with the lamb of the blood. Because see, she have
Amen.
people like us, spiritual, that keep her prayed up. Y'all can't touch her or that baby. And I'm telling y'all something that I know. So you might
And
as
I
well
talk
move around, because y'all gonna be. Let me tell you how y'all gonna be living. And I ain't trying to talk about nobody, but y'all gonna be living out the ditch. Just living. Y'all gotta go probably buy y'all little camp, little home, a little trailer home, go buy y'all little lot, and y'all all gonna be living on that little lot.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
won't
say
be
this.
living as no men, because you say you rich. You got some red bottoms, but I ain't seen you wear them red bottoms in a long time. I think you went pawned them. Stop playing with that baby and that girl. Stop playing while you still have some food to eat, because karma is coming. It's coming. What trauma sisters say? Karma being missing. I ain't never heard of that before. But oh, karma is coming for Karlissa ass. Her
And
and
so
her little
live.
group and all them hate pages. Oh, don't worry, it's coming.
And I'm gonna tell them something. And so him, you gonna wind up being like, hold up. Let me say this about DDG. Puss. You were looking. They said you were looking at that girl in you. You gonna want to fish your face up like her. Gonna start want to go get surgeries like her. You turn yourself into a woman with that motherfucking Eddie Murphy part all the time, motherfucking suit on. What you was mad at
Wait,
anyway,
you can't say
DDG?
that.
It because
Sis,
Chrisean got all the attention.
Wait, sis. Don't say MF. Say
Okay,
MF.
yeah, MF, I'm sorry. Yeah, what you mad at anyway, DDG, called Chrisean got all the people attention off that stream was from, and you didn't get any. You gonna have in a minute, you gonna be curling your eyebrows. I can see you putting that lip stuff in your lips to make your lip big, that Botox. You gonna be just like Kim Kardashian, mama husband, who turned himself into a woman. You cause that's what you wanna do, DDG. I already know this. The spirit told me this. You gonna I give a couple years, you gonna be starting having your eyebrows and your Botox in your face and get your lips done.
Allegedly.
You gonna be
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
you go. That's why people call you lame. They know what you want. You're gonna be you're gonna be start taking the pills. You don't have the little chest sticking out with your little knots on them and everything, DDG. I already knew when you wore that crop top suit what you on.
Oh Lord. Okay.
I already know what you was on.
Okay.
Allegedly, you go. They're really accurate now. You gonna be like Kim
Just
Kardashian,
like
mama husband,
that.
wanna look like his wife.
Okay, Miles
You wanna.
screaming her name. They definitely was screaming her name. Oh, Michelle, DDG definitely had a problem with Chrisean too, because when she seen him at the Galleria Mall, what was the first thing he said to her? Say free Blueface. Now, why would he say that to her?
Yeah, I gotta take this call right quick. This is my son. I'm calling you right back. I'm gonna get back on
Okay,
with you.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm driving, taking my
Okay,
grandson
sis.
home.
What's the first thing that DDG said to Chrisean when he saw her at the Galleria Mall? So you know he was on something, right, sis? He said free Blueface.
Go ahead.
That's his homeboy. You already know what he was on.
He was definitely on some BS. He definitely was. He was on some
I mean,
BS.
you know that's his homeboy. You know how that's gonna go.
What you talking about?
DDJ
What?
and Blueface.
How you
He
say
doing the same thing to Haley that Blueface is doing to Chrisean. Did you see the way he was looking at Chrisean? Oh yes, internet. We saw it. We definitely saw it. Oh yeah, Missy Real. We know they friends, but still, um, when you're friends and you know that Chrisean is family to Blue now. She has a child by him, and they exchange wedding vows and all that. Friends stay out of that. So you know that you have a problem. I mean, that's the way. If you're raised with a great family with common sense and all that, you stay out of your friends' business when they are married or they have a family with someone. You stay out of that. So when DGG saw Chrisean in the Galleria, he should have never said free Blueface in front of all them people. He should have
Why the
embraced
fuck
her
not?
and spoke to her. Point blank, you stay out of that. Homeboy or not, you don't get into that.
I don't really think there was nothing bad about him saying free Blueface
Yeah,
because
my partner
I
like that, but I
mean
see his
that's
baby mama.
yeah.
Yeah, free my partner.
I mean that's that young
You can
generation.
say free your
That's how they
partner.
do.
See, I'm going to debate that. You can say free your partner, but here's the thing. You can say that, but you see all over the internet that what he doing and what he's saying about my child, and he dragging me and my child and what they did to that house on the internet, and then you see me in the Galleria and everybody know y'all homeboys, and so for you to get numbers and click and know that people gonna talk about me, you don't come up to me and say free Blueface. You don't do that. You just
She
speak to
came up to
me
him.
and you keep moving.
But
I
she
don't
walked
agree
up to
with
him,
that.
but
I don't
sis,
agree with that.
it's on Faraday though. She walked up. She was like DDG. She walked up to him. She
Okay, but he
did.
could have just
She
spoke,
walked up.
sis. He
I'm
didn't
just
have to
saying
say
we gotta
free
keep it.
Blueface.
I just don't think. I mean, shit. How many people say free Blueface when they see her? I don't know. I don't know.
I still
I
give
don't
you
know.
free
I
R.
just
Kelly.
think, but how he had just did his
I still
own
say free
child
R.
on the
Kelly.
internet and drug her. No, and it's the way. It's how he said it. He didn't. He looked at her the way he said it. It wasn't like, "Oh, hey,
Well,
son, say it to my partner." He said it in a very mean way. He didn't say it in a nice way.
And then,
He didn't come off like that.
and then they went out there and get that time at prom.
And then people gonna take that and
feel like
run
it
with
wasn't no
that.
bad blood. But you got sense. People gonna take anything and run with it. People gonna take the stuff with her and India Love. They took that, and India Love had to come out and be like, that is not what happened. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna take whatever and run with it. That's what they do.
Well, I know that's what do. It's just how he said it, sis. He didn't say it in a way that, hey, we are just say, like in a nice way. He said it in a different way. It wasn't in a cool way. Let's just say it like that. It wasn't in a cool way. It was like you was trying to be funny.
Um,
That's the way.
I don't think she took it like that though, because that's why she said, "Oh, I
No,
got him
she
on my
did
face." So I
because
feel
you
like
seen the way she
she
side
feel,
eyed
but I
him.
feel like she came back. I feel like she came back and responded
No,
in
I
her
know she
way.
did, but
You know
the
what I'm
way,
saying?
but sis, now you seen the way Chrisean side eyed him when he did that. Like, oh, okay, you want to play free blue face? She
I know.
side eyed him. She did. You know how she do her face? She looked like, oh, okay, free blue face. That was just, I don't know. I just don't think that was cool at all. But okay.
You right, sis. You right, sis. Y'all sorry about that. My boy's calling me. Let me tell you something. You so right, and that's what I've been saying. And as nephew, I've been talking about that and talking about him ever since I picked his vibe. I'm the type of person know how to read energy. And I said, y'all see the way you try to play with Chrisean? Like
See,
what?
listen, everybody agreeing. Annette say it was nasty.
But my
Sis
thing
Natasha
is,
say he was trying to be
nobody
funny.
cares. Y'all think people care about Chrisean the way people care about DDG? Like he literally, him even saying free blue face, even letting the camera get panned down to her was a plus for her. She ain't nowhere near on his level, on the clout level, bro. She ain't got nowhere near as much clout as DDG. Nobody
But it's
cares to
not.
watch Chrisean like they care about DDG. So him putting the
No,
camera
they
on her and
don't.
saying blue place, that let everybody know, oh, Chrisean there. Nobody knew Chrisean was even going to the prom except y'all. Oh, bro, like, don't nobody really check for her for real. Like, I will be honest. Like,
Okay,
we
well, let
don't.
me be honest, because that's not true. Because
That
like
is true.
my goddaughter and a lot of her friends, I was just at a party the other night with my family, Saturday. All them people knew Chrisean was gonna be with them stringers at the party. That stuff, it even
But
when
nobody cared.
no, it was a lot of people cared. Did you see the people that was in
They
Houston that was
did.
there, and even the people that
She
wasn't
wouldn't get the
there?
hate she do get if don't nobody care
You
about
know
her.
how many
It's
people was on her
it,
live?
it
You know
right.
how
If
many
don't
people that
nobody
took her
care about
page?
her, she wouldn't get the hate she get. She gets so much hate because people care about her. Chrisean go somewhere and do something positive
Compared to
and something
DDG on
grand.
DDG
That
Live, nobody cares about Chrisean on DDG's platform. Nobody cares. That's what I'm
my
And
saying.
we
sons
don't
are
care about
streamers.
him on her platform
Yes,
because
But
when
She
she
indeed.
came
said,
on live, she had
he's
a lot of
saying
people join her
nobody,
too.
no, y'all didn't hear what he said. He said nobody cared about her on
about Chrisean on her
DDG Live.
DDG live.
I just heard that,
Yeah,
and I
that's what
said,
he said.
let me respond. I did hear what he said. He said nobody cared about her on DDG Live, and nobody cared about him on nobody else live. We don't like the things that he has done.
It's
You
like to
may rock
me.
and roll with him,
Oh,
but we
don't
don't
care.
rock and roll with him with a lot of things he's
DDG a
done.
top streamer.
So
But
no.
listen at this.
Hey
My
man,
boys, this
Hey,
Katrina. My boys is
him too.
Katrina. I want to say this right here. My boys into streamers. Y'all listen to me real good. My boys into streaming. They into streaming. They biggest streamers are like Kyson Net. DDG do not amount to him. They always say DDG be chasing clout. DDG be everywhere, be trying to get in the algorithm of what's going on. That's why my boys 26, my other boy 25, they are gamers. They are streamers. My boy don't pay $6,000 for a whole streamer with his computers and laptops. These boys get on here, they got their whole group of gamers where they play against celebrities. DDG is not important like that in the streaming world. When Chrisean came,
yes,
only way, only way DDG mad because he knew she was gonna get that clout. She got that clout. She got him upset. She got him talking about her. She got him throwing
yeah.
shade. That was a threat to him. It still was a threat to him, baby.
It's not.
I don't think she
It's
was.
not at all. It's not at
I
all.
don't know. I think this is. I think y'all miss. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused
Yeah,
because
they tripping.
I don't. First of all, she and Chrisean in the same
And
loop or
and
anything.
Carsonet, Phantom, Duke Dennis, all of these streamers that are now big now streamers, all looked up to
My
DDG.
boys watch him.
Everybody came up watching DDG. We all came up, everybody who watched the streamer and any of that stuff, because I'm 25 too, so I'm the same age as your sons. Everybody grew up watching DDG. DDG was one of the first black vloggers to do it big, to post 20 vlogs a day, 10 vlogs a day, show people how to monetize themselves, how to get rich, how to put your family on, etc. He was one of the first people to do it way back 2016, 2017, 18. He been doing it for years before it was a Casanet, before any of that. So he don't need, DDG is in like his third prime. He don't need nobody for no clout.
But yes, he do. That's why Casanet treated him like shit on the show. I watched it. I watched Casanet treat DDG like shit.
Casanet get DDG flowers all the time.
I watched him treat him like
he won the MVP of the streamers, though. He won MVP for the streamers.
Aiden Ross is behind it.
I'm not a DDG fan. I don't like DDG personally. I think he's arrogant.
I don't like him.
I personally don't like him, but I cannot knock his hustle. Do you understand?
I'm not gonna knock it.
Man been viral and been able to stay relevant for the last 10 years on the internet.
I just don't like the way, but and then him and his baby mama, that's their business. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, I don't get in that either. I don't get in that. But Aiden Ross operate to whole Twitch. Aiden Ross the one is the power behind it. Aiden Ross the one who's the power. Aiden Ross does it. He's the power behind it.
He said he on Kick.
Aiden Ross is banned from Twitch. He's on Kick. He been banned from Twitch for the last 3 years.
Other week, it was like a streamer had came on DDG. My son, they will follow up on all streamers. They follow up on Tyrell. They follow up on all that. But they be like out there with it, and they be like, if Aiden Ross feel like that, like DDG, he have power with Aiden Ross. If DDG call Aiden Ross and tell Aiden Ross he don't want Chrisean to stream, Chrisean gonna be off Twitch. Aiden Ross don't pull the plug on that. They so powerful. Like Aiden Ross so powerful behind this, y'all. It's so
I don't know about all that. I don't care. And nephew, I love you. You my sister's son, but you are a DDG.
I would love you, nephew.
That's you. That's whatever. I don't care. That's your age bracket. Whatever. Whatever.
You said I'm a DDG.
Like we love nephew. We never having a conversation with nephew.
Wait. So you really rocking hard for him, but it's nothing wrong.
I'm not rocking hard. I'm not rocking hard for nobody. But if y'all not going, you got to know the facts and you got to know the statistics about what you're speaking about, or it's gonna make y'all look like y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't care nothing about him. But
okay, then why you speaking on it then?
The facts that I do know about Casanet. Wait a minute. Casanet really likes Chrisean, and he rocks hard for her. And I do know that.
Casanet is got way more power, way more pull, way more.
Chrisean put a whole hole in there. Chrisean put a whole hole in Kyle.
But she went and did everything.
She done put a hole in Kyle and did all types of shit.
Yes, she did. She went to the jail. She done went back to the jail.
She ain't been back in that house. No, bro. She ain't been back. She ain't been back.
They love her though. They love her though.
She went to the jail. She went to the jail for one day.
Wait. I couldn't hear what he said.
You know that was a whole 2-week stream, right?
Right, Chrisean did what?
She had just had a baby, cousin.
It don't matter. It don't matter. She ain't been back to that AMP house since then, has she?
No,
but look at this, nephew. Look at what I did, Zoe,
nephew. Destroyed the boy room, put a hole in his wall, threw a chair, all type of crazy stuff.
That's all lies. You listening to the internet. That did not happen.
I'm listening to the internet. You ain't seen it. You ain't never seen a video of Chrisean throwing a chair in the room, putting a hole in his
Leave
wall.
Chrisean out of it. Leave Chrisean out of it.
Wait a minute.
Listen.
Sis, wait a minute, LeJune. Wait. Let me talk to nephew. Listen.
Okay.
She did do that was back then when all that stuff went on, the stuff that he was doing to her too. Of course, she did do all of that. I thought you was talking about recently.
He
Yeah,
don't bought
wait, sis,
Chrisean
LeJune.
jewelry.
Wait.
She
Let me
ain't
talk
been
to
on
him.
that recently. He ain't got her back. Oh, she
No,
ain't
you
coming
talking
back
about
on
you.
no
Wait.
costume.
You got me confused.
That's
Wait, you
over with.
talking about when she went to Kasana with Blue? When she did that, that's what you talking
Yep.
about?
She was being, they was being disrespectful. She violated
Okay,
that man's
but
space,
what you got to realize
she
that
ain't been
was
around back on
Krishan,
there since then.
but you gotta no. Ever since then, they've been having nothing but problems. They weren't trying to go nowhere. You don't see the problems they've been having. Them people has been inviting them everywhere. But every time they try to do something, something come up because they doing all this fighting, they doing all this stuff. But listen, nephew gonna have to have this conversation with you because y'all on the same level as being the same age. But Casa Notch really cuss for Krishan. We telling you something that we know. He
She
really
went to
does.
jail with him. She went on his stream of jail. Nephew know that. The thing about this is what I'm finna say. Just let put Chrisean out of it. DDG tried to shadow ban Zoe, nephew. Why? He tried to shadow ban Zoe. Zoe was getting a lot of people up, and DDG tried to shadow ban Zoe. Now, what was Zoe, nephew?
Zoe who?
Did you
Zoe
with his
Spencer?
Joey Spencer,
Zoe who?
nephew. Okay, so
DDG ain't
leave
never tried to
Chrisean out
shadow
of it
ban
and just
Zoe
tell us why
Spencer.
he tried to shadow ban Zoe. Why is
DDG
Zoe
wasn't even
liking
into
him? She
it
had a
with
crush
Zoe
on him.
Spencer. So Illuminati was into it with Zoe Spencer.
I
DDG
don't know
wasn't
who
into
these
it with no
people
Zoe
is,
Spencer.
sis. I don't know
So
Y'all
nothing.
even know who So Illuminati is? That's another big black streamer. He
I
was
don't
into
know
it with
this
Zoe
who.
Spencer.
what
He
happened. This what
disrespected
happened.
I
her.
don't know nothing about no
I don't
Okay,
know
streamers, so
nothing
I
about
don't
it.
know nothing
exactly. Y'all
about
don't
this.
exactly. Y'all gotta if y'all gonna
I
be
don't
in
know
the
nothing
loop,
I
y'all
about
don't
gotta
know
be
this.
in the
nothing.
loop then.
No,
If y'all
sis
not gonna be in the
LeJeune,
loop, then
stop
don't be in
talking
the
to
loop.
nephew. Just stop talking to him. Just don't talk to him no more. Cause he in that stream. Just don't talk about it. Nephew Dre have to come up here because he know about that stuff. Leave it alone. Please just leave it alone. Yes, he does. He can have a whole conversation with you with that stuff. Y'all the same age. He knows about that. Leave that alone. Just leave it
I can't
alone.
listen. My son stream, but I don't know nothing about none of
I
that.
don't know nothing about that
So
streaming
Yeah,
stuff,
my
listen,
but
I
I
don't
son
know
know
nothing
people
stream,
about
but
none of
listen
that.
in my
Baby,
guard room.
I be
I follow
looking at
four
them.
people on Twitch. I follow four people on
All these streamers, it's like this, man. All these streamers who are these big streamers now, all of these streamers came from YouTube. I grew up watching all of them on YouTube from all of their beefs, all of their dramas. They realized during around COVID time that we could cut the YouTube when the YouTube monetizations got the checks started getting cut. They realized they can cut that stream camera on and just have their audience come over there and they can literally talk and just do anything on camera. People gonna pay for subscriptions, pay for subs, and do everything else. Now they all quote unquote
DC Young
streamers.
Fly did
All of
too.
these
DC
people
Young
used to be
Fly.
YouTubers though.
DC Young Fly, when he was like 15 years old at his grandma's house. My kids been following them ever since they was like 12, 13 years old. DC Young Fly, same way. So I build around my boys. Me and my boys are like that. We like best friends. Also like partners. And my boys, they be all out here. They got YouTube too as well. They got
But wait a
YouTube. Like
minute.
I said, my
Wait a
son.
minute, LeJune. I want to address somebody in the chat.
What they
Um,
talking about?
Connie Harvey. Y'all like that shit. That's why y'all talking about it. Um, don't come over here being disrespectful. LeJune sister sitting on here talking to nephew about it. They talking about the streamer.
Yeah, that's my
Don't
nephew. That's my
don't be
family. Don't disrespect
disrespectful.
nobody.
Don't come over here. And I've been seeing your little shade comments that you've been saying throughout this thing. Don't do that.
what
Y'all
happened,
all
because y'all know
in the
I
business. It
can't
ain't
see.
in nobody's business. If they're streamers, they're streaming to the world so people can talk about it. So move
And
around.
we
Don't come over
family.
here with
And
that
don't
disrespectful
do
stuff.
that. Don't do that. and 19 Moo son is a child. So watch your mouth. You gotta get up out of here with that.
But he a grown man, but
I'm grown
he
now.
a grown man, but you know.
You're a baby on us. You're a baby on us. When these women come, when the old women come now, you know us. They're gonna have to come on with the mamas and the aunties. You ain't got to say nothing. They're gonna have to go there to come toe to
Wait a
toe with
minute.
the mama and
It's
auntie, baby.
okay. It's okay. Connie, stop being disrespectful. You sound like you young. Just stop being disrespectful. Don't come over here with that. But welcome to sis. They all need
Welcome to the Moo
Connie.
Room.
Stop it. I'm telling you, stop it. You being disrespectful. Stop it.
What she say? What's
Oh,
going on?
she been saying.
Is she spamming the
Yeah,
chat?
I see. I'm looking at it now.
I'm starting to see that she might be spamming the chat for
If
real.
she's spamming the chat mods, just give her a time. Give her a time in the corner so she can think about it. If she's spamming the chat, give her some time in the corner. You know, we do discipline here. Give her some time in the corner so she can think about what she's talking about. We discipline over here.
No, but I can tell it's somebody that's young because of the way they talking. They don't even know how to type, so they young.
Always meddling. Golly. They be bored, child. They be bored.
Now you can't see the chat.
I can, but I'm driving. I'm driving.
Oh, wait a minute, sis. Michelle say pay attention to the last name, Harvey. Connie Harvey, sis, Harvey.
Oh, my ball had to
Wait,
skittle back at it
She
again.
done
I thought
came
y'all
in and
timed
she
her
trying to
out.
sound like she's 17. Sis, she say you sound drunk.
what you talking about me?
Who sound drunk?
They talking
Cause I
about
Who
me.
guess
They
sound
always
I
drunk?
saying that
guess
about
sis
me.
was arguing with nephew. That's why I said stop.
They talking about me. No, they be saying that in everybody's chat. They be putting out I'm an alcoholic. Cause somebody, they be doing over there every chat I've been in. Cause one chat I was in, somebody had to
Oh,
tell
I
them out. They
remember
talking
you
about,
said that.
yeah, drunk. And I said, what? Remember I tell mama what? No, I'm country. I'm country.
Girl,
I'm
wait
not
a
just
minute,
drunk.
sis. But wait a
I'm
minute, sis.
country.
Wait a minute, sis. Wait a minute now. I'm country. I'm definitely Louisiana. They can call me country all day long. That's where I'm
I'm
from.
country,
And I
boo.
represent, baby,
I
Louisiana all
represent.
day, every day. So who cares? But I can tell you one thing: you can't type and you don't know how to spell,
You know what they don't like about us? Auntie Moo Moo,
and you
cause
don't know how
we
to
got
write in cursive.
personality
Connie
over here.
Harvey, Connie
We got
Harvey. You ain't. Can you write in cursive? Cause I write in cursive and send us a DM to show us you know how to write. Cause I just don't know about you no more.
you know what it is? Look, we got personality over here. We have good conversation. It's live. We're not boring. We got charisma. And you a dull, miserable ass person. That's what
Wait,
you is, kind of hard. But you dull and miserable shit.
look, sis. Sis, she say they to pray. Sis, she say they to pray.
Who, Jezebel? Is that
Jezebel say they
Jezebel?
to pray. They to pray.
That got to be
What do they
Jezebel.
to probably me? That's Jezebel. Yeah.
They all need to pray.
Wait,
Oh, they all
then
need to
she say
pray.
they no, and first before that nephew, she say
Oh
they
yeah,
to
before
pray.
that,
At
they
9:28,
to
she say
pray.
they to
They all
pray.
need to pray. They
Then
all
she
need
say
to
they all need pray. She didn't say prayer. She say they all need pray.
Copy shit. We gonna let Auntie Moo Moo
You
handle
supposed
you.
to
She don't
say they
handle
all
you.
wait, let me give her the proper English. They all need
pray.
prayer.
She talk about LOL, you younger than you are, baby.
They said what?
Annette Johnson said, you younger than you are, baby. You far removed from the baby. Miss Johnson.
Wait a
You
minute.
gonna come
Far
talk to
removed.
us,
I
baby.
got
You
I
need to
got I
come
got
talk.
babies.
Come
Who
talk.
said
Talk to
that?
him, nephew. Talk to him,
Like
nephew.
Annette Johnson, she talking about LOL, if you younger than you are, baby. I got babies. I ain't no baby.
Nephew. Wait, nephew. We didn't want you to read
What you
that.
talking about?
Wait, nephew. We didn't want you to read all of that. We mentioned in that. We don't want you to read all that. Sis, don't let him read it.
Huh?
Don't let him
Oh,
read.
I can't. Don't let
Girl,
him read
nephew
it.
don't got. Girl, nephew is initiated now. He is part of the
No,
panel now.
sis, but wait
Let
a
him
minute,
talk.
nephew, they didn't get you. They couldn't understand you, so they was getting on you a little bit. Don't get upset, sis. Then why you gave him the phone?
They don't like DDG, nephew. They ain't got nothing against you. They don't like DDG. It ain't nothing against you, baby. Nothing
Hey,
fucking against you. They don't like DDG.
hey, and
They
that's
don't like
cool. I mean,
DDG.
shit,
But
everybody
you gotta
entitled to like who
understand,
they
they
like.
not
You know what
coming
I'm
for.
saying? But
But I'm gonna tell you this, nephew. Here's the thing: it's not that they coming about his accomplishments. You told everybody about his accomplishment, but people already pulled that shit up about him. It's that people don't really care because of what his situation is going on with his baby mama and him. It's a
nah,
Yeah,
for
they don't
sure.
like him.
and they don't
They
like
don't
it.
like him.
So it's a
I
bad
understand.
situation. So that is something you gotta stay out of it. You just gotta stay out of
Nephew,
it.
you gotta stay out of it. And when he go get that soul glow, like on Coming to America, you gotta stay out of it. Cause he gonna have a Jerry curl in a minute.
Not the soul glow. The
He gonna get him a soul
soul
glow. Let it shine through.
I
glow.
told nephew. I told him. I say, nephew, you gotta come over here. I'm tussling in the comments, nephew.
You gotta stay out of it,
Should Nephew
nephew. You
be on
gotta
this
let him
app
get him
playing
now, nephew.
medication?
Whoa, Lord, I'm tussling in the
Nephew
comments.
been in that on
Cause
that
you
pain
already know
medication.
he
He
be
don't feel
wearing that
good. He just
lip
sick.
gloss. You
And
already
look,
know. DG be
nephew,
putting that
and
lip
you know
gloss
you be
on,
hearing
man.
me, nephew. But one thing about
His
me,
lip gloss be popping.
yes. But one
That
thing
look
about
like bitch.
look, wait.
Now
Look,
his lip
nephew.
gloss be
You know one
popping.
thing about me, nephew. One thing about me. One thing about me. I ain't gonna let you. Look, I ain't gonna let you. This is me. People say you have your own opinions, but see, I be over here tussling. You can't come talk about Chrisean, and you can't talk about that baby. When you say, they say when you have your own opinion, you can say what you want about Chrisean, but I ain't gonna let you talk. It ain't happening with me.
Y'all, they
Wait,
say they
because
enjoying
wait,
y'all on this panel
sis,
tonight. They say
you should
y'all
have heard
cutting
me,
up.
sis.
Huh?
You should have heard me over here whispering like, your auntie ain't about to let it go. Leave her alone. Quit. Don't do that.
Don't
But
you?
I was over here
Tell
whispering
them
like,
say
hey,
Auntie Moo Moo.
I'm driving too, so I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
But you know what,
please.
nephew, and you know what? I let you make it because you my sis son and you my nephew. And I'm gonna tell you this: I almost started to hang the phone up because when I get mad, I be like, "Let me end this call," and I just disappear because I may say something I don't need to say. So I
DDG
just
gonna
hold the
have on
phone,
that
and
glitter.
then
He gonna
look, and
have
then
on
they'll
that glitter
call me.
eyeshadow with that lipstick, and he gonna get that soul
Wait,
glow.
dude. Wait a minute. So wait. So look, nephew. Then they'll call me and nephew say, "You okay? I had to end that call because if I wouldn't have end that call, it was gonna be bad. So it's best for you to get off that call. But nephew, I let you make it because you my nephew. You my sis. Yes.
Sister
And
Tina,
you
they
know what? And
said
that's
they
crazy because
enjoying the
I let you
live.
have
Thank
your own
y'all.
opinion.
Thank
I literally
y'all.
let you have your own opinion about her. I did. I did.
I ain't got no problem with Chrisean. I'm just saying, like, DDG wasn't trying to do that. Like, I
Yes, he
watch his
did.
content,
He
so
was jealous.
I know his character and his persona. Like I said, I've been watching him since he was in college. Before he dropped out of college, moved to LA, became a full time vlogger, moved his family out there. Like, I've been watching him 6, 7, 8 years. So
That's
like
great. I'm
how
glad
his
a lot of them.
personality and how he is and stuff like that, like it wasn't. I didn't get that. Like I didn't see how he do people when he trying to be nice, nasty, trying to be slick, funny, and
He
that wasn't the
do.
vibe
He
Well,
I
do
got.
though.
but you know what,
The vibe,
nephew?
He
the
do,
vibe
but
I
you know
got
he like
was
that. You know he like that.
the
You just
vibe I
admit it. You
got
know he like
was
that.
it was he wanted to say something to get the camera on her, but he didn't want to be he didn't really know what to say. So it was awkward. It was like awkward the only
It was
time until
very
he just
awkward.
yelled
I'm
out
glad
free
you said that.
Blueface.
It was very
He was just like
awkward.
free Blueface. So then she'd be like, yeah, like, oh yeah, free Blueface, like. It's like cause it was just like some ice, break the ice,
Y'all
like
do know.
he could have said
Nothing right
something
in the
else,
way.
but
Nothing right in the way because all you got to do is say Blueface to Chrisean and she gon' blush is gonna go everywhere.
she gonna start smiling and
Y'all
cheesing.
gonna get red and cheese.
You
Y'all
know
listen,
what
gonna
I'm saying?
cheese. She gonna get the cheese. And you right on that part, nephew. You
So
say
it was
Blueface
just
name
like that's
Chrisean
how
gonna
I
get the
looked at
cream
it.
cheese.
Like he ain't like it was kind of awkward. Like he
I
didn't really
feel
know
you,
what else to say. He was
nephew.
trying to
I
just break the
feel you.
ice on it.
I
No,
feel you what you
I
talking about. Y'all know y'all say Blueface name Chrisean gonna get the cheese in that. Hey y'all, I want to say this. Thank y'all. The chat say they loving the lie, ain't they? They say they loving the
But
lie.
wait a minute. Wait, Latoon. Wait a minute. Because you know I can't stand Blueface. Calm down. Hold on.
But that's how she
No,
do.
wait a
That's how
minute,
she
now.
do. I
Wait a
know,
minute.
sir. I know.
Wait a
That's
minute.
how she do, though.
That's
No,
your son-in-law, though.
that
That's your son-in-law.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta
know
stick
how she
behind
do.
him. That's
I
your
can't.
son-in-law. You gotta stick behind him, sis.
Sir, you know how she
That's your
do,
son.
sir. I know.
Long as
I know, sir.
you stick behind her, you gotta stick behind him.
TT, we gonna pray
Yeah.
about that thing with sir. We gonna pray about it, sir. Sir ain't gonna change that, though.
Where she at? When I wait for her to cuss me out. Where she at?
I'm,
What
I'm,
happened?
I'm over here. I'm deflecting.
She contemplating. She contemplating on it. She contemplating on that thing. She letting this shit out. She
Wait,
let
I
this
was
shit
waiting
out.
for her to say, sis, now come on now. You know I ain't about to mess with that long-headed ass.
No,
I was waiting
why
for her to read his ass.
that's why I can't stand my nephew isn't here because he would have stepped in and said that long neck.
Giraffe
Hey,
neck,
your
that
We
nephew
long
that
can't
giraffe
bad.
stand
neck.
him. We do not
Baby, I
like
keep
him.
watching
We do not
that
support
one picture.
him.
I'm like, damn, he do got a
No.
long neck. It's a few pictures. I'm like, damn,
Got
he do got a
a
long ass
long,
neck.
long ass nigga, tall
Good.
ass
You
nigga.
know,
We
you
can't
know
stand
Chrisean
him.
love baby
And
Joker. You know Chrisean
wait.
love baby
So
I don't
Joker.
know where all them
nephew,
stupid
I was
ass
trying to
face
say
tattoos.
something
That
to
shit
you,
so
nephew.
ugly.
Look, I was trying to say
I
something to
know.
you. I
Bro,
was trying to
that
say
shit
something
ugly.
to you. So
Huh?
when I just Saturday up to Sunday morning, when I was with my family, about 50 of us out there, and I was with the younger ones, that morning when I'm having coffee, of course they bring that up. They bring all that up, the youngest, the youngest ones, right? I'm in the room and I'm coming out and they're giving me my coffee. They all talking about it. And so I walk in, I sit in the middle of all of them. And they say, yeah. And Kashan, da, 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 da. And I said, F that long necked asshole with his
That baby Joker.
I
That
say,
baby
I say,
Joker.
with his thing coming stretched to the back of his ass and put his mama in a douche bag. That's what I said. And they all
Sis,
looked at me
nephew
and
gonna say that today.
I say
He
they gonna
got
leave Kashawn alone because she covered by the blood of Jesus. And they looked at me and they say, yeah, because ain't she powerful? She pray. I say, and baby, it ain't nothing. And I say, and if it is wrong with her, baby, fuck every last one of them that talk about it. That is her
everything.
baby. And I
That,
mean that from the
yeah.
bottom of my heart. So all of these hating ass people out here
My
that
thing is,
they
babies is off limits. I don't care. You don't
and
have
they
to
were
like
literally
me.
sitting
And
there. They were
then
literally
people,
sitting
it
there
be mad.
talking
What?
about
So
it.
what y'all be more in tune with Chrisean and stuff like that than like me. What is the situation that happened with her leaving the baby in the car?
She
That
did not leave
never
her
It
baby
didn't
in
happened.
the
That's what
car.
they
happen.
were
It
just
didn't
talking
happen.
about.
So
That didn't
what did
happen.
happen? What are they talking about?
She was
Okay,
on
that
stream. She was
right.
on stream on Twitch. And
Hmm.
she told the people, she said, hey, take the baby to the car. They never took the baby to the car because the whole time she's in the house talking to Blue, you can hear the baby in the background.
Yeah.
And
He
so
was
they
taking the
tried to say that
stroller.
she
Where her
left the
nanny?
baby in the
Where her
sun, in
nanny?
the
Because
hot
she
sun.
told them, because somebody told her, she heard them tell them to take the baby to the car. They just assumed somebody took the baby to the car and just left the baby in the car.
Yeah.
Just some
Right.
bullshit.
But the baby
And
in the
then
back
they
the whole
said they
time.
heard the baby crying. They
We
said the
were
baby
watching
was
the stream
crying.
in real
Yeah.
time. That baby was not in the car. The baby was still in there with her.
Yeah, from the clips I seen the baby was still in there. They had like the little captions up and
But
shit
they
like
say she
the little
left,
people
nephew. They
talking
say
and
she
shit.
walked away to go talk to Blue on the phone, and she left her baby in the hot sun, and he was just crying. But when you hear him on the background, he's not crying. He's talking
He's
to
still in the
his
house when
mom.
she walked back in the
That's
house.
how he talks to her. He doesn't that's not crying. And she did not leave him. And
Yeah.
so the Twitch, those people with Twitch or whatever that was filming with her, they came on there and defend her and said that never happened. She never left
She
her
got
baby. That was just a
she
major
got
lie.
banned because
So
they
did she?
said the
So
Twitch
did she
people
get
said the
unbanned?
people.
Did they unban her?
Yeah,
Huh?
they lied
Yeah,
to make her
but they
look
didn't
bad.
unban. But that was the thing. They didn't ban her for that. They banned her because of what she
Her,
had on.
she had it
She
on. She
showed.
had some
I
booty
think
shorts.
she her clothes. She had on them booty
Wait,
shorts and
Michelle.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's the thing about Twitch. Twitch is real strict, and
Oh, it
they'll
was
try to
because she
cut your
had that
water
little
short for
leopard
anything.
outfit on, and I already knew that was gonna happen. Because when she was in
it
that
was kind of
room,
see
Kind,
through.
I knew that was
kind of
gonna
been banned
happen,
so
y'all.
many
Because when she
times.
walked into the camera, because Chrisean is a free person with her body. When she walked to the camera, and I seen the way that little outfit was made, and her breast was all out, and I knew it. I said
That
they're
little
gonna
bitty two
ban
piece
her.
she had on, that animal
And
print two
then
piece
she
she had
had
on,
bent over
the
and she
same one
was
she had
shaking
on
her
in the
booty.
mall.
Yeah,
Yes,
she had bent over
Yeah.
and she was shaking her
yes, it
booty,
was too
and,
thin,
and
and you could see
that's what
everything.
you
Yes,
can see everything.
That,
That's
that,
what
that
they
shit
banned her
was it
for.
was little.
but her body was still popping.
And she's so cute. Like
Yeah, but it was. Yeah, but I'm saying like it
yeah.
was little though.
Wait a minute, Michelle.
So
Michelle.
she didn't get banned for that anyway.
No, yeah,
That's the
no, she
hate
did.
pages.
Okay,
You know what
sis.
I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
the thing. Yeah, they
I
spread that narrative out there. That the whole thing will
let
conjure
me
up in a
read this
lie to
That's
make her
all.
comment
look
Like, what
bad.
the
real quick.
hell?
Let me read this comment
That's talking
real
about
quick.
left the baby in the car during the whole prom. I'm like, shit, the prom was
They
Wait,
5
lied
six
no,
about
hours
wait,
long.
all
wait.
that
The
now.
baby
The
wasn't
baby
even
wasn't even out.
in
That's
Texas.
what I'm saying. All of that. That's all. Like, what the hell? But I couldn't
Sis,
find no
let's
clips
let
of that.
Michelle know that the baby never came to Texas, Michelle. The baby
The
never
baby
came
never
here.
came to Texas.
The baby was never
Oh
here.
shit.
Michelle said they had the baby in the car all the way into Texas during the prom. No, they did not. That's a lie.
Now you see, nephew, what we're trying to say, how they try to batter this girl, and that right there makes someone look bad and false narratives and false stuff, and have her in jeopardy with her child. It's because of
It
hate.
do.
That's fucked up. She has to fight that type of battles with people. She shouldn't have to do that. People don't do that to everybody else. They'll take something that she's doing in a good way and turn it something negative. So try to make her look in a bad light, and that is wrong. That is so bad when that's abuse. So I don't even
But
like that
it's
they do
just,
that.
but that just be because of how she was presented, and brought onto the scene and brought into the light of everybody. It was
Yeah.
this
Oh,
rough, tough
yeah.
ass girl,
Okay.
beat anybody up, knock any bitch out, all type of stuff like that. And then it got to the point where you trying to change your image, but everybody that fell in love with you for doing that, it make it hard.
And who did
When you didn't
in
got
your
rich off doing that.
generation, nephew? Who did that? Who did that? And look what happened to him in your generation. Because I like looked up his
Shit.
stuff. Um,
Really?
Lil Durk.
Uh,
You seen how Lil Durk tried to
yeah.
do that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he tried to
yeah,
change his image.
sis.
When he tried to change his image, they came and picked him right up.
Yes, he did.
And
I
my
was watching
boys
his
love
thing because
Lil
I didn't
Durk.
know much
They
about him
love
because
him.
they kept connecting
He's,
him to King Von, and I
yeah,
was trying to understand that. And I was watching it, so I saw it because my daughter is in your age bracket, my oldest daughter, and I asked her
yeah.
about it, and I'm like, it looked like he was trying to change his image, and
He
then what
Man, that
was.
happened to
boy
him?
was. He had started taking money, putting it in like
Is it the
people
second one?
pocket, homeless shelter,
Right.
communities. He was doing
Yeah.
real great things. My boy is telling me, Mama, people don't know how his personality. He got a best heart, one of the
He got that
nicest guys. Yeah,
good
don't think he above people. Don't look at people like
Oh,
they
I
in
can't
the
see
kind
it.
type of way.
Is this right?
No, that's not the loop. But you can
Fuck.
go left. You can go left. It's cool.
Right here?
Yeah,
Oh, why
yeah,
would you
and
go left right here?
Carletta and May
You can
was
see
with
anywhere
her.
to go
Yes,
left.
they did meet up with her.
Damn it.
Yes, man.
I tell people all the time,
Oh,
Chrisean is
so
such a sweet girl.
Carmen and Piggy reported her Twitch, aka y'all.
Where
We
is
know
it? Where
Jaden
do I
got
get out
pissed
there?
with Piss Lissa and
Gonna have
Jaden
to.
looking like two
First of
roaches
all, bro, pull
ass.
it, pull
Man,
it up.
Lord, man,
I'm
Lord
trying
been
to
popping it the
freestyle it
whole
like
time.
you
Oh,
don't
we
know
know they
me.
had a part of reporting her page. We know because
Bruh.
they wanted that little song that
I'm trying
Stewie
to
dropped to
freestyle it
make it
like you
hit.
just know.
That song is raggedy. That song is horrible. That song is trash.
But so Katina, now I'm gonna say this. How could
So,
Jake be
this
mad at
gonna be
I don't
somebody
know where
else
the fuck
because her
it's at,
song don't
y'all.
go
Hold on, I
nowhere?
can't see.
because you should have pulled
And
the
then they
directions
turned
up. Pull the
around to Miss
directions up
Lois.
before you
They
get us
turned around and
killed,
they
bro.
set up Javon a Twitch
Yeah,
page.
real
So
is
Javon
crazy
page can now shine.
I told you
Well,
that
Jake who
wasn't
Twitch
the
page so can
exit.
now shine
You took it
Krishan
in.
that night. They just be in competition with her. And
Oh, we
Krishan
all
secret
know, but it
competition.
didn't work. It didn't work.
It
That
didn't
song
work.
is trash. They tried to put that young boy on her son, on Jaden's song, allegedly, like Lil Mabu with Krishan. Y'all, if y'all go over there and look, y'all know how many views Krishan and Lil Mabu have on that song?
That, but
54
they missed.
million.
I don't
This
know if
song
that
went
was a
viral on
good thing
TikTok.
for them to do that. That
That was
boy
not
was
gonna
that was.
happen. 54 million. 54 million with Mr. Take You Bitch. 54 million. Jaden will never get to them numbers. That was never gonna
Never.
happen. So she needs to get
One
into
thing.
her own lane. She couldn't be my child because I go over there and grab her by a neck. Get in your own lane and get out
Right.
of
You
somebody
got
else's footsteps and get in your own lane and and become your own person. So if somebody tell you to jump off the cliff like the old saying, you gonna jump. That's the old saying. You gonna jump. So you're a follower and not a
she
leader.
is. She
Come
is,
on
Sister
now.
Tina. Listen to that thing. And then Tia said, what did they say in the comment? Tia said, why she didn't say nothing. Carpet said, why she didn't say nothing to Charleston White. Who?
Y'all know I can't
I
see
tell
nothing.
boxing with a his eye is a liability that I need insurance on it. I was an eyewitness.
I just got a
I
whole
was,
Let me share. I
I
oh
report.
love
nigga
me, nothing
nigga
that
had
I
The
was an
80 digit
eyewitness.
I haven't should have been dropped.
Yeah, Helen, that only made Krishan
Nigga,
rich
them
again.
big ass
That's
eyes
all
you
it
see in the
did. Made
future.
her rich again. Oh, yes, her stage presence is definitely the key.
Charleston, why out there fighting like nobody won't knock that eye where that'll come out his eye out like what is he going that
ain't
eye will
nobody
go.
thinking about Chopstick white old waffle head ass.
And Miss Parson,
I
I
know we're
her
not at
words
T
out
Moo.
of her face.
I I seen it for myself.
That nigga there.
Right. That's the part.
I was an
And it be so crazy because
eyewitness.
sometimes
Miss
he
Real,
be saying
I'm
some
telling
real
y'all,
shit, that shit
the
that
reason
really makes
I feel
sense
like
in life,
and
and then
Charles
he'll just instantly got to go back in character and say some
and
stupid,
drag
ignorant, off the
Right,
wall shit.
right,
Carlissa
nephew.
when Charity drags him
I be
and
like, damn, I was just with you.
up
Then
and
now
he
you just said
drags
some stupid shit.
right, Miss D Real.
Now
But
you're saying some stupid
Carson
shit
White don't
with
see
that big pie.
nobody care about Carson White.
Charles
Can't
White,
help.
I got pledge allegiance that your eye is a liability.
Not I pledge allegiance to the
Not I
I
eye.
pledge
pledge allegiance
allegiance
to
to the eye.
I.
I pledge allegiance to the eye.
You ain't seen the fight, man.
No, I heard he got beat up.
Nah, he won.
Oh, he won?
He won his fight
Native, sis, you ever seen Native Queen over here?
on 8th Street.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Welcome though. Welcome to the Moo Room. Hit the
Hello,
bell
Native
when you
Queen.
in, and welcome. She says, Rock continues to
She
prove
got
herself
jury
worthy
duty.
of everything she deserves.
Justice.
It's so easy
Where?
to judge a work in progress,
Tuesday.
but the blogs didn't go crazy and post her being let off of probation earlier. No, they didn't.
I mean, not
No,
Tuesday.
they did
Friday,
not. Even
July
her
11th
own
at
family
9 a.m.
posted and congratulate
Huh?
her. Ain't that some shit?
Right.
Right, little sis? Not tell
Yeah, what's her schedule
Carson
this week?
White is a
I sent it
snitch.
to
He's
you earlier.
trash
I
too.
know. What is it?
She works tomorrow.
Tomorrow
Michelle, I
Wednesday.
witnessed
She worked
him.
tomorrow, Wednesday, both
Sister
at 4
Tasha,
o'clock.
come.
And
Why
she
you ain't
off on
come up and
Thursday.
talk to us
He
tonight?
said yes.
Hey, Mr. Tasha.
Huh?
I asked
Mr.
Sister
Tasha
What you
told
say?
me
Tasha,
I
and
can't
back.
see the y'all know I'm driving, so
So I'm probably at him 2 days.
Y'all thank y'all. Her Miss Ann back now. They
She off.
moderate.
She
huh?
work. I mean, she worked too, baby.
Shout out to the
Thursday they supposed to be
moderators,
in
cause
Houston for
y'all
her.
the
She don't have that
dogs.
baby
Sister
tomorrow.
Tasha,
Yeah, but she off Thursday. And then
Miss Ann,
Friday,
y'all must have put
Friday she
y'all
work
must
at
have put her
12.
out of here again. And when she
Hopefully,
tried to come up,
what happened is on
y'all must
Friday
have
we'll probably end up
exit to
dropping
the
him
left,
off on our way
Man,
to
Ann
our
don't
turn to the
play.
right.
Ain't the Ann don't
Or
play. She gonna get rid
event.
of them.
what are you
Natasha
doing?
will
Yes,
too. Ain't the Ann don't play.
yes, yeah.
What time y'all even?
Shout out to
Um,
the moderators. Y'all the best.
Oh wait, Michelle, you say you witnessed him taking
Early
out
ass
his
3. So y'all just gonna take him
girl.
with
What
y'all?
you witness? Who you witnessed taking out his what? Michelle.
Charles White don't know he be taking that eye in and out, girl. He could
Um,
put that thing, pop that thing
she
out his
going at
head,
12.
girl.
yeah.
Oh.
Charles White take that eye with anytime he get ready, he'll pop that joker out.
Oh, for
You
real?
ain't never seen him to Katina. Charles
No.
White will take that eye out of his head, girl. Anytime he get ready, he'll take that eye out in the interview. He take that
Huh?
eye out.
Just say yeah, she'll probably be
What?
on
I
here
He
at
believe
5.
does?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
So
that
just
was
no.
take him
Natasha say
down
he
to the
be
little
50.
shoulder.
They might got that eye wide. They might got that eye wide. You think when he take that eye, when he don't take that eye, he got wire in there. They probably she say he Charles White be snitching. He probably got a wire in that eye, girl.
Good.
The fans probably watching everybody through
Huh?
that eye.
Sus. Sus.
Huh?
I'm about to pee on myself. Natasha and Sister in the chat saying, in Lejeune up here saying that Charleston White got an eye and it's fake and he pulls it out. He got a wire behind
Yeah, the fans. He
It
got a
is.
wire in that eye. The
That's true.
fans be
She just
watching
don't know
people in
no
that
more.
eye. He
What?
he
You be
he
wondering
pop
what
that.
he be looking at.
The
He
fans
got
got
a
that
wandering
eye
eye.
monitor. The eye monitor by the feds. They got a camera in there. They got wires in there and everything. The police got
He
that
got a
eye
Allegedly.
fatty
monitor.
eye. They
Allegedly.
say he got a fatty
Allegedly.
eye.
Allegedly.
They say he got a fatty eye.
The
Good
feds
sister
took
Tasha said he
that eye overseas to China and had
good.
that eye made and put the Fed cameras and everything. He got 3D in that eye.
Wait, allegedly. Sis say Natasha say he can look behind him without turning around. Stop it.
Hold on 1 second, sis.
Okay. Natasha, sis. Girl, you say he can look behind without turning around.
Girl, allegedly, they don't put some technology in that eye. They put in them drones. He can see through what they call that thing. He got the visuals in there and everything, the red dim lights and everything in that eye.
Sis, he say he can look behind without turning around.
Trump send him over there. He can spy. That eye can spy on Iran. They
Good.
got technology in that eye.
That's
He
a good
said,
one.
I spy with my little eye.
I spy with my little eye. They send him over there. He gonna be a spy over there, Iran. They
Oh,
got
I
all
don't
type
know
of
why I'm
3D
sitting here. I
technology
don't
in that
even know
eye.
why I'm sitting here doing this with y'all.
It's not that it's his eye made in
Which
China.
way which side he on?
That
That
eye
side.
made in China. He got the
And
eye
down
made
for
in
the rest of your
China.
pants at. Alright, put
Y'all
those.
asses is crazy.
Well, you need to stop all that
Oh,
stress not
Miss Shaw
eating
say
and
I
start
like when
stress
he.
eating.
I like you know what, Miss Shaw. I like when YSL Woody. I like when Willie troll
Bro, you
Charleston
can keep
White
skinny
too. I
bitch. I
love
like
it.
a fat ass and thighs.
Me too. Me too. He be told it and wet. I
Leave that
like when he
girl
told wet
alone.
100 too. He be trolling wet too, Sister Tina. I like
Okay.
when he trolled wet 100.
I say Woody. I
Not for
love when
me.
Woody be trolling. I like me some
Bro,
Woody,
You
y'all. I
driving
really
back?
do.
I'm
Y'all
already
y'all
skinny and
know
shit.
he's having a
You
baby.
gotta keep me warm.
Woody having a baby. Miss
Hey, I
Shaw.
fuck
Don't
around the back.
live.
I ain't gonna
He
lie.
had
He
a
don't live.
baby reveal. What was
Oh
it? Was
yeah,
it a
you
girl
need
or
to
a
show
boy?
it.
I think it's a boy.
course you do.
He
And
already
guess
got a little
what, Miss
girl. He
Sharp?
got one girl.
And guess
Mm-hmm.
what, Miss Sharp? That his girl, the girl,
Damn,
his
don't even come
friend
around
that
this
he's
side.
with.
See
She's
me.
a cute girl. She's a really pretty girl.
Give the girl a second.
It took her a long time.
Listen, Auntie Moo Auntie Moo Michelle
Huh?
bought us some more. Well, Michelle bought us some more. Talking about what's the more say
I
Monkey
ain't going.
D.
Y'all
I'm
going to
not
hell
doing
by
that.
yourself tonight. No,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no.
Shema say Monkey see Monkey see Monkey do ass people.
Uh-uh.
Girl, I'ma laugh at Shamar every day. Shamar done went over there and big that big talk to
I should be
Iran and
listening
he
to
done
Shamar
told
every
people.
day. But
I'ma
you
laugh at him
don't tell
every
nobody
day.
else that.
Every
Don't tell
day.
nobody else you listen to Shamar every day.
I'ma laugh at him. I'ma laugh at him every day. I'ma laugh at him.
Oh, Miss
I tell
Shaw,
you,
she
Mama
work.
told me
Oh,
not
wait a
to.
minute. Miss Shaw say I think she work at the car. She's a girl, Miss Shaw. No, for
You haven't
real.
taken your
She
medicine
really
yet?
got him a cute
I
girl.
took some before I came.
Really is a pretty girl.
But I was behind on taking it. So
Melissa 215,
water
yes I
pain
am,
shit
baby. Hit the
started to
like
build up
button.
and
Hey
stuff.
Melissa.
My dick was
Shamar done
starting to
went
hurt.
and
I
gay Iran people a pet talk like he
mm,
tough. And he don't say what United States gonna do,
yeah,
but how he gonna say what United States gonna do when Shamar say he from the United States, he from
that
Atlanta,
hurt me.
Georgia. How
Melissa,
he
wait a
Yeah, I
minute.
think so too.
Sus,
That's really good. Yeah,
sus,
because this was
sus.
Tell her I'm out the car.
Yeah, I mean,
She out the car, y'all. Give her a
I
second.
redid my
Okay.
straps and shit.
Wait
I
a
threw that.
minute. Wait a minute, Lejeune.
she's what
Say
class?
She's
sorry.
talking to them. She
Oh,
on the
okay.
stream.
Sorry.
Like,
You redid the straps to make it tighter or what, looser?
Yeah.
Miss Natasha, you see Miss Melissa 215 up in here scrolling. Let's girl, go find you something to play with. Go touch some grass.
I felt like that shit was hurting
Lejeune,
me.
Lejeune, she said, get
I'm,
off.
I'm, I'm gonna take it out when I go
We
home.
we girl, we be whatever we wanna be. Don't come
It's
over this
starting to
town to
get
judge
itchy.
nobody.
That it is getting
Starting to get real itchy and stuff.
You mad? You mad? You can't get on here and be get up. Come up on the panel and say it.
Yeah, that little nigga know how to hold his own bottle, so nobody follows
He
him.
was
Come on,
holding it.
Melissa.
Yeah.
Keep drinking before we left.
Come on,
Wait,
come
who's
on,
always
you
holding
hater.
it? Is that little handle?
Sis, Natasha, you hear Lejeune over here
So
with
I guess I
Melissa?
should be using those more
Yeah,
often.
Miss
Yeah,
Nancy. I
because he gonna eventually put it
Hold
together
both.
that he
Come
can
on.
hold it.
Tell this hater come up on this panel, y'all. Come on, Melissa 215.
I feel bad for not
Ooh. Oh, she say,
Yeah, you a hater. So you come up in here, you didn't speak of nothing, then you try to talk about me. Why is that in your
when is
opinion?
performance? Would you take me?
Melissa 215, you ain't got nothing to talk about.
So
wait
they
a
took me
I
to
minute.
the
bet you
benches. Would you take?
Yes, Miss
I
Shaw.
bet you and your friends walking around with the herpes and on
Medicine.
boots on the ground, allegedly. Put your nasty shorts on.
Just took whatever they give me, bro. That shit be
I
like a
bet you,
medicine
Melissa,
cocktail.
I bet you and your
They just
friends probably
hold your
telling each
hand
other
out.
we
I
at
hold
the
my hand
front,
out and they
lady.
drop a bunch of fucking pills in my hand.
I
And I
was,
just
yeah,
put
I'm
them in
not
my mouth
laughing,
and
but
swallow them.
he
I know
did
his
say
top
that.
for his
He did.
bottles not in
And
there.
wait a minute, Miss
Probably one
Shaw.
of his
And yes,
bottles
she
is not in
is. And
there.
I
But
love
his
that she
Okay.
other
cooks
his
for us
good
every day
bottles in there.
from work. Oh, for
The
real,
Tommy
Miss
Tippy
Shaw? That
one.
is so
Yeah,
Okay,
sweet.
bet.
it's
I
the top
love
for
that.
it. I know
Is
it's probably upstairs.
that's all right.
I love that. I kind
We
of
still
like that.
haven't seen them things, huh?
They're kind of
I
like
haven't
my
seen them.
couple
Yeah,
of
I don't. I
bears, Miss
think they're just
Shaw.
gone. I think my sister-in-law took them over to her house, and her house is a wreck, so she don't even know where they're at.
What?
So his
So
teethers,
did me,
Oh,
Natasha. I like you.
the
I love
knitting
it.
ones and the
Melissa,
rainbow
are
ones.
you
Yeah,
too? Are
those.
you done?
Wait a
You be
minute,
holding it
sus.
okay with you while
Hold
you're
on,
driving
hold
your
on,
Huh?
car?
sus.
You be holding.
Huh?
maybe right here.
Mute your mic because people hearing everything, y'all.
Okay, well,
Oh.
is he up?
Yeah,
People being nosy.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Are you done, Melissa?
We go check on him.
I don't even know where my damn phone is.
Hater? Are you done, hater?
Not your phone right there.
That's not the one I'm on.
Another troll in the chat,
That's the
y'all.
one you
Another
want plugged
troll.
up.
No, the one I gave you is the one I got with them. Oh, it's on
She
her.
can sit up there in the chat. She want to. She can say whatever she want to say, but we know she a hater because she ain't got no. She come over here so disrespectful, talking about people that know nobody, and she wants to be relevant. So Melissa, I'm gonna make you relevant. We ain't gonna even. I'm telling you, more don't DUI. I'm gonna let you sit there and get mad. because you can't come up on the panel.
No, they
Okay.
timed her out. They timed her out, sis.
Thank you, Natasha. Thank you.
She say until she grow up. That's the third. That's one of Karlissa. They still listening. That's one of that Wayne third mentions coming in here.
Mhm. You got it the first time. You got one on a while ago, didn't you?
That's it. That's
If it ain't
the
Sister
third one. They
Tina,
gonna keep coming. They listening. They listening. They in
y'all
them
out. If it
bushes.
ain't me, if it ain't Sister Tina, if it ain't Nephew Dre, if it ain't Amber Mook, y'all come and try to troll all of us up here on that panel. But y'all don't know. We not even get up, baby. We get down in the trenches. We from the trenches. Did you not say we're from this country? We're from the South and we proud of it. We're from the trenches, baby.
Right?
So that's a different than being ghetto. We'll get out there and wrestle with alligators. I don't know though. We will.
Not the
And that's
alligators
how you
now.
think his thing need to be ready.
No, it's just
Like,
it's
Not the
just my
somebody
alligators.
thigh.
start trying to
I
show
The
was
out.
gonna say I don't
alligators.
know about that one though. I don't know about that
I'm
one.
not getting out there tussling with the
Alright,
alligators, the
let,
snakes,
let me know you make
the big
on.
rats. I'm not doing it.
Alright.
So you ain't never ate alligator. You from Louisiana. You ain't never ate gator.
Yeah, I ate
I don't
alligator.
like it. It's
It's
nasty.
chicken, sis. It's just hard chicken. It's
It do
fried.
not taste like no damn
It
chicken.
tastes
I
like
don't lie
chicken,
like that.
but it's
That
just
should be
hard.
chewy, and it's just,
Yeah,
oh my
it's
Like
god, it's
more
harder.
so
To
like
disgusting.
everybody, it
microwave
tastes
chicken.
like chicken, but it's more.
It do not taste like
Yes, it
chicken.
So
does.
it's
It
like
tastes like
over
Yeah,
chicken.
like
yeah,
over
they do. Ain't
microwave.
they,
What?
Moo? It
What?
depends on who
No,
cook
it
it.
do not
You gotta
taste
come
like
to
no damn.
Louisiana.
What kind of chicken? What part of the chicken?
Why are you screaming?
The
Hey,
breast,
people move. Hey, people move.
the
It do
Yeah,
breast.
you
not
gotta
taste
get.
like
You
no
gotta get it
breast.
from come eat it from Louisiana. It be spicy. They have it right. They season. I'm talking about Cajun season on there. They put it all
Y'all,
on there.
I know.
okay.
I done had it, and it don't
Just say
taste
the
like
part of
chicken.
the chicken. I'm gonna tell y'all. It's like white meat. It's not dark meat. It's like white meat, but it's more. It's thicker, and it's it's not as like tender. That's it. That's the only difference. It's gonna be white meat,
Ooh,
not dark
especially
meat.
when you let it soak overnight in some dill and some vinegar. What? Season it and let it soak overnight.
No, sis Natasha. When I listen to him, I don't want to laugh because God knows I don't want my soul to go to hell. And I figure it out when he be saying, I be like, did he just say we be at work dying laughing? That's why I don't like to talk about it, Sister Natasha. Stop it.
I'ma laugh at him because I'm sick of him. He talk, y'all keep giving your money so he can call y'all out your names and shout you broke bees and y'all this and that after y'all send Shamar some money. He show up, talk about you like a dog,
Not you talking
and
about
like you ain't
Shamar,
done
girl.
nothing. I ain't doing nothing for, I ain't gonna do, I
Y'all,
ain't gonna never, I ain't say Shamar. Shamar can go kiss some grass, touch some grass too. Y'all be
oh
too nice
Lord,
to Shamar,
he be
but
saying
Shamar to be
stuff
so
and
disrespectful.
Brown Young said, sorry y'all, a few roaches must have ran through my screen to the chat.
That what they is, me Lord. Get them, me Lord.
There ain't number roaches running through the screen. You sure right.
Howdy, bugs.
There you go.
Missy
Bugs be
Will say,
gone, bitch.
yes, folks gonna be coming for
Yeah.
oh,
Not
yeah,
Bugs be
y'all.
gone.
Bugs
We
be
didn't
What
gone, bitch.
happened?
And
y'all we
follow,
didn't talk.
follow.
Thanks, Missy
Oh,
Real for uh
like,
You said, did you
we
hear
didn't talk
Carlissa?
about
She was opening
we
a
didn't talk about
restaurant, and she is thinking about New York City. I don't think that's a good move. She won't survive New York City at all.
Hell no, she
First of all, that heifer talking about
New York City is crazy.
Ah,
Carlissa is
she is
delusional,
not
y'all.
gonna
First of all,
girl.
Carlissa is not opening. Talking about she
better
gonna
make
open
sure
up
you
a
stay on
restaurant in
that
30
road, nigga. You
days,
know you in
and
trouble in that goddamn ditch.
y'all send her the location where y'all want her to open up the restaurant at.
let
And
them
her
go eat
delusional
Carlissa.
ass friends,
First of all, she can't
Oh,
take that
man.
her delusional
$40,000,
ass
sis.
friends, as she called them, her delusional ass friends, as she called them, told
Sis.
her to open up a place in New York City. You really think Carlissa's about to go from LA to New York City?
She don't
Y'all
know.
really think
She don't know
this?
who gonna be there. She gonna be looking over her back with sis. How's she gonna take $40,000 and go open up a restaurant in New York City?
That ain't nothing but a down payment. Y'all go over
Girl,
there and
miss
eat
me
them
with that
Buddy,
glory
forty
greens.
thousand
bullshit.
dollars ain't gonna open up no restaurant.
Miss me with that bullshit,
Y'all
please.
got that'll do it. Y'all go on over there,
He
eat
can
them
open
glory
up a
greens in the
restaurant,
can.
but it ain't.
Go eat
She
them
talking about
glory
something. It's gonna
greens.
be called. Mr. Sterling already said he's not invested in another big bluefish and soul. He already said that ain't gonna happen. So I don't know what she think it's gonna be.
Auntie, let them go.
And
Let
then she
them
talking
go
about
and
who
eat
sent
them.
her the money. Y'all
TT,
believe
let
that
them
too,
Right.
huh?
go.
She gonna chase her crock pots and see her back to LA.
Them in them glory greens, in the can. Go on, y'all. Tell fans, go on, let open up, eat them glory greens. Y'all gonna have the ruins for days. Your stomach gonna be tore up. Don't let
Not the
Karlissa,
glory greens.
let
Now
her
she got
cook y'all
glory
them glory
greens.
greens in the can.
Ki say, can y'all play the videos? What
Yeah,
videos you want
kid.
us to play,
Huh?
Ki?
In a can.
The can. Not
Now
the glory
she say
greens in the
glory.
can.
Wait, sis, Ki
Good.
say play the videos, but I'm asking Ki what
Oh,
videos
and it be
you want us
hard
to
because
play.
I don't be
What
knowing
video?
where I can scratch because I don't know where my essentials and stuff are. So I be wanting to scratch some stuff,
Wait
and
a
I be
minute.
nervous too. So I be
They
letting
got
it
this
down.
weird
So
stuff.
Sis,
that's
Miss D Real brought up Krishan
Like,
working
damn.
out
And sometimes some
with
places I scratch, like it feel like that might
what's the
be
name of the girl Krishan
safe
working out
or
with,
I'm
sis?
close to, you know.
And DJ Ken,
Kalani.
Yes, so
Like
they
right,
talking about it
the
in
back
the
of my knee
chat. We
be
didn't
itching.
talk
I be
about
scared to
it.
go to scratch that.
Didn't they say that
Right, be scared.
Stewie liked it her?
Be itching.
Stewie was trying to holler at
Yeah,
her.
I don't know what type of graph they took. I don't know if they took the graph from
They say Stewie was
my
trying to
femur
holler at her.
muscle.
Now
I don't
she
know if they
working
took
with
the graph
Krishan.
from my hamstring. I don't
He
know if
said
they
it's a
took the
good
graph from
decision
my.
on your side.
girl, did you
Yeah,
hear
I think
about
they
the
took it from
girl
my
that they
quad.
say Stewart was messing with, the stripper thought that allegedly started messing
So
with
like when I
Tashiki?
be like, I think it's up
You
here
know
Left
Ooh.
what?
where
Stewart for
I
Tashiki.
scratch
They
up
Okay,
said
there.
the
I'm
So
gonna
you
need
stripper
got
Sister
that like
thought
June to go
allegedly.
weird
take
ass
several
teeth
seats
throughout
in the
my leg.
corner real quick in
Yeah,
timeout.
me feeling like it's up here at the top.
Tasika
You know what I'm
said
saying?
she
I
was
ain't
but
never
about
it,
to
took that.
tattoo her man.
I'm
She
really
said
like,
that's what
I'm
they
gonna
don't
need
want
do.
to take
June to go
that. I'm
take
really
several
dread
seats
take this
in
shit out and
timeout
just
real
see all
quick.
of that. Yeah,
For saying what she
shit,
just said, I
Frankenstein.
gotta send you the timeout.
listen, they better yes, the Jew. Yes, they said it was allegedly. I was seen. Say the stripper girl don't left Stewart for Tashiki.
Go sit in the corner right now. Go to timeout right now.
I'm tired of them rats over here. They need to be told by what they think we don't know they're doing in the dark. I'm like, D-Lock, you don't think we know what you're doing in the dark? We know what you're doing in the dark. You
Ugh.
can't
Who is
hide from the
Key?
law.
Just put LaJune in timeout real quick.
Who is Key?
Oh,
Well,
he
June
wants you
about
to
to go
play
to
the
the corner
videos,
because she
and they say
misbehaving.
he wants you to play the videos of Tia talking.
Who is Key? Who is that?
I don't know
Who
who that
is
is. It's
that?
somebody new in your chat. It's this the
Oh,
fifth
okay.
person.
Because we don't play videos on demand for people we don't know. That's why I'm like, who is that?
He say new updates with those videos I sent in your chat in the chat. He sent some videos.
Don't hear them. Don't hear them. They're going to shadow bang.
I'm not.
Don't hear them.
I don't do that.
Don't hear them.
Sis Natasha and Miss Ann, can y'all put him in timeout? Take him out of here, cause he trying to.
Tell him, put him in the chair for a minute. Let
He
him
tried to,
think
he
about
tried
what
to
he
match
doing.
your, yeah, he tried to mess with your
Go
channel.
over in the corner.
Oh, he trying. So now we're learning, sis. They trying to get you. They trying to knock you off of here.
Yeah, don't touch the videos. Don't touch them.
Sis. He say
Send
it's
him to my
from
DMs.
TikTok. He say it's from
Send him to
TikTok.
my DMs. Cause I don't know who you are, Key. So I can't be. I don't know you like that, boo.
Oh wow.
Oh, Miss Michelle Brown, girl, it been hitting the fan. Then what heard in the street about that? Cause she can, they still doing that stripper stuff and
Wait a
all
minute,
that.
Michelle. So Latifah is still stripping. Alleged she the one that stripping.
Listen, sis, you ain't won't listen to me. Listen, sis. That's what they saying, so they telling their secrets. The secret coming out first.
Oh, so she's still stripping.
I'm
Oh.
in love with a stripper. She rockin', she rollin'.
So when we see
Y'all ain't heard
Charity
it
get
from
in the
me.
car,
I'm
Y'all
in
didn't hear
love
it from
with a
me.
oh,
stripper.
sis, it all makes sense when we see Charity get in the car with what's with the niece. When we see Charity with the niece, they going to the club. They say what Mookie taught them allegedly. Huh?
Y'all ain't heard from me. Y'all didn't hear it from me. I'm saying I see nothing, saw nothing, say nothing.
Allegedly,
Okay, Cat is back.
allegedly,
It says
allegedly.
Cat said, but Chrisean going back and forth does herself a disservice. Karlissa needs to be stopped legally, but that's Chrisean's decision to make. Well, I mean, come on, y'all. When you young, you make some stupid decisions. Like you make decisions like that. Like she said, she loved him. You know what I'm saying? And they made money together, and they have a trauma bond. They have it's a lot that goes on. Now, do I trust him? Hell to the no.
To the no,
Hell to the
no,
no.
to the no,
To
to the
the
no,
no, no, no.
to the
Don't
No,
no, to
trust
the
him,
no.
my baby. I can't trust him far as I can throw him with your
yeah.
arms.
Throw him
Okay?
with that mouth.
Hell
Allegedly,
no.
allegedly, the club she working there supposed to be in Atlanta while Charity was trying to get up there. And who funded the money, they said allegedly was chaotic in his crew, allegedly, and they said they all straight now. And they don't got that girl waiting on the dirt in the list.
Hold up, y'all feeding us too much information tonight. Cat, you say they talking about her man left her for Tasiki. What man? Oh,
Mm.
you talking about Charity?
Who
Yeah,
man
Charity.
left to seek each other? That be the
Now they
question. Who man left
That
to seek
old
each
girl, that old new girl, they said the girls that
Oh,
went
Oh,
over
she
there
talking
from
about the Ziggy
Jackson.
man? Oh shit, he been left. Shit, he left her about 6 months ago.
yeah, cause she was
Yeah, that
allegedly
old
over there
new
messing
He
girl.
with the
been gone.
security
Shit,
guards.
he gone. Shit, he might be Tinkerbella. That might be Tinkerbella, baby daddy. Man, let me quit. I don't
Wait
want
a
LaJean get mad. We don't want
I
LaJean
say
get mad at me.
Tifa did a video saying they made 15,000 one night and she didn't even have to take off her clothes. Girl,
She said what?
what? In Atlanta at the strip club?
Listen, you got to open up now. You got to pay attention, sis. You got to pay attention. That's what they saying,
But
sis.
Natasha sis say at T Fox 15,000. I thought she said 10,000. That hoe made $5,000 if she made 2,500. I'm gonna give her that.
What they saying is, they saying that
She talking about some
allegedly
now she
the
charging
girl,
fifty thousand
Suey,
dollars for the baddest bookings. She said the
Suey
baddest bookings
stripper.
are $50,000 now. And I'm like, okay. So they was only 12,000 at first, then they went up to 20,000. Now they 50,000 for the baddest
Ain't
bookings.
nobody
And so
giving
she said she
Latifah
only
fifty
bringing
thousand
five
dollars.
girls to each booking, so each girl can make $10,000.
They say they over there at the strip club. I'm like, had it now. They say they at the strip club. Mm-hmm.
Oh
And then they
Lord, I
want to
can't.
say, that Stewie girlfriend who was a stripper allegedly left her and went to Shishika. They all at the strip club. They trying to put out like Stewie girlfriend
She
and
went to
Shishika
church's
got something
chicken.
going on. Yeah, don't
You
let
said she went to
Stewie.
church's chicken.
She went over there where Tashika was.
Oh,
Cause she
oh.
did say she
I
was going
was
to
like,
Atlanta. She did say that. She
I
did.
Y'all know I'm coming.
she was out.
Wait a minute. Michelle say Fresh was also her manager. Who manager? Also
That's why
Charity
she went to
manager?
church.
Let me do it. They
Oh no,
ain't
Miss
admitted to it. It's
Shakira
supposed to
say,
be some
wait a
club that
minute, y'all.
chaotic now
They
running,
say they was
girl.
at, wait a minute. They say they was at Magic City and not Magic City. I done been in Magic City now. They say they was
You ain't heard AJ Momo. That's why they were all
yes.
trying in
They say they was
Atlanta.
Magic when they
Put
made the
that
big
down.
bag
I mean,
at.
put this chair down. Put it on.
Oh, and
Yeah.
I say, she said she had to split it with the girl. Oh, so it was
Mm-hmm.
that Magic. Now, y'all, let me say this to y'all. Magic City in Atlanta do make big money. I'm being serious. I went there one time some years ago. I couldn't believe all the money was
Yeah,
flying
I've
into
been
there.
there too. They make money.
They make
But
money.
the money, they
They make
said,
money.
the money is there, but the underground, which really the rappers them have their hands in, and they really run down in the underground, girl. That's what they said, but
Well,
y'all
who
didn't
was
hear
the
from
girl
me.
who say,
Y'all ain't heard none of it from
yeah,
me.
she had to split with the girl, right? Sis, so Latifah is a madam now.
She ain't never stopped talking to Boogie Michelle. She
Oh
still
yeah,
be
she ain't never
she
stopped
still
talking to
be
her.
she still be sitting around with Boogie.
And Bookie
She
was
still
just
be
hurt.
sitting around with Boogie.
Bookie was just hurt. She was just hurt. That's it, y'all. She was just hurt. She was
That's why
hurt
she was on that live and
how
say she was
Jaden
in
kept going
Atlanta.
back to Blue. She was just hurt. Who is Fresh? Fresh was like Tifa's manager. Who is Fresh, Michelle? Lord, I'm learning some new stuff on here tonight. I feel like I'm green. Jaden
Girl,
Friend,
they
a
been
porn
showing
star man,
out.
left her
They
for.
been showing out.
Oh, Cass said Jaden Friend, the porn star man, left her for Tifa, for Latifah. Oh, so that's who she's with now? Oh, wow.
Listen. And they go back and
It
look at
sounds,
to
it
think
sounds
it
like
last night. She was in
uh
Atlanta. She was
the
in Atlanta.
sing what's that sing
Hella hot.
Pimpin', what's that song?
They showing out.
What's that doggone song? What's that movie John wrote with Terrence Howard in it, sis?
It got hard out here
Here
for
for
pimp.
Pimp. Sis over there quiet. Go ahead,
Gotta
LeJean.
make the money for the rent.
I said you in
Cadillac.
charge.
It's not the movie.
I said you in charge.
I saw it for
Oh, I didn't hear you. Go
Come
ahead,
on,
LeJean.
Nephew.
Sing the
Come on
song,
with
because
it,
it sounds like
Nephew.
that's what's
It
going
got the
on.
hard out here for a pill. Come on, Nephew. Trying to make the money pay the rent. Come on, Nephew.
I said you was talking.
The chat is lit. The live is lit. Y'all didn't think we gonna know that information out here about
Wait
these
a
folks.
minute. Hold on, y'all. Because I'm learning some new stuff. T Fox say the guy Shorty is from Baltimore, I believe. Oh. There you go ahead, LeJune. So the money is hard
Girl,
out here. So they had to go back to the strip club. But they went to the right one in Atlanta.
girl, they trying to keep their
I'm
stuff
not
on the
going back
cover
to the
and trying
strip
to
club,
make us
BB.
sure look bad.
I'm not going back to the strip club, BB.
it's old.
I'm not
Oh,
going
because
back,
She
Fresh
always
BB.
got
say Fresh was Charity's ex, and
this
then they
cup,
hooked up
Jesse.
with Latifah. Oh yeah, allegedly, yeah.
Bubba,
No,
Mom, this your cup?
But
yeah,
y'all
that's
want
all
to talk
you
about
need.
Chris
That's what I was
Fun.
asking.
Y'all want to
They
play
want to talk
Fun
about
down. Wait a minute.
thank you. Thank you.
Y'all want
There you
to
go,
say Chris
sis.
I appreciate
Fun
that
don't have
time.
no
He might.
motion.
Where's the
Y'all
BB?
want to say
I
Chris
don't
Fun
see
is
it.
broke. But y'all all done ran back to the gutter.
Speak.
To the
Speak,
gutter.
sis.
And
So it
y'all
was a
want to say,
slushy that
ain't
all the
y'all
slushy gone,
allegedly
so
got
it's a couple
pimps running
syrup.
y'all?
Oh,
You're not
I
gonna
thought he
drink
had a
it.
drink.
Speak, sis.
No,
Nah,
y'all got
you ain't
pimps
drinking that no
running
more.
y'all, and y'all want to talk about Chrisean and every last one of y'all.
That shit is straight syrup now. I just had to sit in the
Because
hot ass
Mr.
car.
Sterling Homeboy really looked like a pimp. I ain't gonna even lie. He
They done
said he looked like
all
a pimp
ran
named
back
Slick
to
Back.
the gutter. They done ran back to the gutter and want to call
Mr.
Chrisean
Yes.
a
Sterling best
304, and
friend
they
looked
got
like a
no
pimp named
motion.
Slick Back.
Well, shit, maybe Karlissa hooked them up in Magic City. Maybe she know the owner, and she getting her little 20% out of it.
I kept
Allegedly.
telling y'all,
She
I
going
said, cause
hard.
Pissy
She
knows
going
something
way
on
down hard for.
charity
She
and
going too
people.
hard for him.
I said, cause charity didn't know, cause Pissy knows something on charity and people. They're saying it.
No,
But that's why you keep your ears to the street.
Girl, sis Natasha, not Tifa. It's a girl from the Players Girl. She tell him you gotta go get it. That's Diamond. That's Diamond. That's Diamond, sis
Okay.
Natasha. Not Latifah Diamond. Like I can see that. Latifah Diamond.
Once she took that belt and whooped that police, she took that belt, I whooped that police, that whip. Say it again.
Not Diamond. She not Diamond. She the other one.
No, not
What
Diamond. What's
was?
the other one name? Diamond was Lisa Ray, right?
Yeah. What was the other one name?
What was the other name? I think that's who Natasha
Ronnie.
talking about.
Ronnie.
Ronnie. She was
She
running.
Ronnie.
She was running. She
She
told
What
was
you
what
you
the
Ronnie.
what
better get your ass
what
out
what
here
the
and running.
sure, what the police was saying every time she hit him with that whip? What they was saying?
Shit, I don't remember.
They was saying something every time running, hit him with that whip. Bend over. You want those spankers too? You get
No,
smart.
sure did when she had
And
that.
Mrs. Sterling dollar bill.
Yeah, he down the bill.
And oh, wait a minute. She definitely
Mrs.
running because
Mrs.
Ronnie
Sterling
had
dollar
her own
bill.
goddamn cousin in that room. Wait, so before Ronnie had her cousin in that room, and she knew them men was gonna sleep with her. You got to get that money. That's running with charity. That's like Tifa. You better take your ass in that room and tell her to come up in there. You better
That's
get
why they wanted Chrisean to come over there. Come on, listen to your sister and follow us on down to the strip club. Cause Chrisean need to be listening to like people to get out here
She
stripping,
wanted her
ruin
to
the
go
name.
down to the pink. She wanted her
Uh-huh.
to go down to the pink.
right,
Now we
Natasha.
know.
No, Natasha, I'ma say in Magic City, you know they got a club like here in Houston too. And all when them stars come here, they go to that club like Magic City. But listen, they'll go to the high end strip club and they go over there to that club. But wait a minute,
Mm-hmm.
they really do be throwing them rappers be in there and them girls, it be like 3 or 4 girls on the stage. And they'll throw on the stage 10,000, but they gotta share that money. They all it ain't that one girl don't get $10,000. They all share that money and with the house.
Don't go over there, Chrisean. Don't go over there. Don't listen to Tokyo
And
Tony.
the
The
house is
Black
No,
like,
no, no, no,
911. Don't
Natasha.
the
listen to
house
him,
is like
Chrisean.
10%. The
They
house
probably
get
get
like 10
about
to
15.
20%.
They probably get about 5,000 each when they leave out of there. They probably do. Or about twenty
About
five hundred.
3,500.
Yeah,
About
they probably
3,500.
do. Cause some
About
rappers do go in there in
3,500.
them RB.
I know
When
how
they
that
come to
game
Houston, they
works.
go to that strip club and throw $20,000 on the stage to them girls. They really do. But
Don't
they
But
go,
gotta
they got that
share
one.
that
Chrisean.
I ain't
money.
gonna lie, they got that one girl in Houston, y'all. I tell y'all, no lie, that heifer be flying through the sky. I was like, what the hell? What is that? That heifer be swinging.
She be out there like what's her name? What's her name on P Valley with a fine ass and she be on that pole all the way at the top. What's
Mississippi. That's Mississippi.
she is? She be on that pole. She have me mesmerized. I be sitting in front of the TV and say, what? I be turning my
No,
head to the
listen,
Isn't that shit talking about how her
it's
memorized?
it's
side.
one it was a strip club. My auntie had her 50th birthday, right? And we stayed in the Airbnb by down by the like in Houston. And baby, the strip club was next door to the Airbnb, literally next door to the Airbnb. And baby, we went in there because they was like, we ain't never been to no strip clubs. I want to go. So some people ain't never been. So I said, okay, I go. We go. Baby, this heifer was literally y'all swinging. I was like, where the hell is her rope? This heifer swinging and swinging from the. I said, oh hell no. I said, no, let me get out of here because I can throw
Uh-uh.
some money at her. I can
Wait
throw
a
Ain't
some
minute.
money at
nobody
her.
Natasha,
getting
why
up.
are you going?
Ain't
I
I
went in
nobody.
one. I
because
went in
bitch, you
one, and
really
I
doing some
wait a minute,
tricks.
sister. I went in one. Wait, I went in one with we all went one night, my whole family. Wait a minute, sis. Listen to this. The girl was so fine, but wait a minute. She was on the stage, sis. She was popping pennies, popping pennies. You hear me? She was swinging from the pole, and
Mm-hmm.
when she dropped down, She had pennies popping from her stuff just flying out. Then wait a
Oh,
minute. Then
she had a
she
wishing
took a
well.
beer bottle. Wait a minute, y'all.
She had a
She
wishing
took
well.
a beer bottle. She took a beer bottle. She took a beer
I'm
bottle
scared of
and
her.
she put it,
I
baby.
ain't never heard it called the wishing well.
Wait a minute. She took a beer. Look,
I'm scared of her.
she took a beer bottle and she had the beer bottle in her stuff, and the beer bottle was just standing up. Going,
I'm scared of her.
oh Lord, go get me some $100 bills. I'm gonna tip this.
That's a demon.
It's doing tricks.
Got a wishing well
It's
and a
really
beer
doing
bottle.
tricks.
Oh, wish you well. It's crazy.
She had all those young boys standing around. I promise you, sis, they was just standing there like they were just in a dream. I couldn't believe it neither. I went
Auntie
to the
Katina.
stage.
Auntie
And I
Katina.
told her, I say, you a bad bitch.
So you know Charity call herself a bad bitch, right? That's why she doing that. Ain't nobody come see Charity but the Mexicans. The Mexicans spend all that money on. I'm telling you now.
Girl, them Mexicans should be scared.
The Mexicans don't spend all
Girl,
that
she
money on
look. Oh
Charity
Lord, I'm
ugly
not
ass.
saying what she look like. We on live. I'm not saying it in the dark, Lord Jesus.
That's why she got her head pumped up from that. Y'all know she just said that. I be just like Chrisean down that line.
So
Ugly
that
ass. Cause
all
The
makes
Mexican
sense.
been putting their money on them. The Mexicans. The Mexican feed the money all night. Do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The Mexican be there on Sundays.
Okay, because you know they say they know
Where you come from?
they say I got
Nephew, your
2020.
auntie in here showing out, nephew.
They say I got 2020. I got 30-30. I got 40-40.
Yeah, that 30-30.
30-30,
Loco,
40-40.
Taco
Oh
Bell.
my
You Taco
God.
Bell.
Watch this, Auntie Mumu, watch this. Auntie Lejeune, did you ever get that eye contact?
Nephew,
Ah,
I am so mad at you because I've been tussling in these goddamn comments. I
Lord
told
have
you to wake
mercy.
up, and nephew over here argued. I didn't want to argue. LeJune had a whole debate about the stringers.
Oh
he
Lord.
mad because we say
And
DDG
I
is
say,
gonna
this
look
ain't
like.
no conversation. It gotta end because
Look,
nephew gotta
not
have
too
his
Let
much
me
on
tell
my
conversation with
you.
you.
son.
Let me tell you why he mad.
Hold on now.
I'm,
Not too much on my son, LeJeune.
I'm
Dang.
not. I'm not. Let me tell you why he mad.
Not too
I'm
much on
not.
my
I'm not. I
son.
love my nephew. That's my baby. I'm telling you, though, why nephew mad. That because I said he gonna look like Kim Kardashian mama. Did he? He gonna look like Kim Kardashian mama husband. When he grab wine, like Indians, they talking about, oh, he will memorize like Indian, cause he gonna go get the Botox in the face. He gonna go like Kim, you know how Kim Kardashian mama looks like daddy, her stepdaddy, change herself up and like the mama. DDG gonna do that.
That daddy stepmom.
He gonna look like Chris
You don't
Jenner.
want to call
He
him.
gonna be looking like Chris Jenner husband walking around here.
I wonder what the grandkids call him. Like, do they understand that that's just, I guess they do. I don't know.
Chris Jenner husband, what his children say to him? How you just gonna turn yourself into a whole woman, look like your wife? DDG gonna be looking the same
No,
way. He already
LeJune,
wearing the
wait a
lip
minute. LeJune,
gloss.
she
He
already
wearing the
knew
lip
that.
gloss.
No, she admitted.
Why
No,
his lip
she
gloss be
admitted that.
popping?
No,
Why
Wait,
lip
wait,
gloss
wait,
be
wait.
wait,
You
wait.
gotta
popping?
stop. I
Anytime
gotta
I, I
defend
gotta
her.
I
Stop
gotta
it.
agree with AT June when she right now, because even the Chinese, the little Chinese lady, Annie was laughing at me. And was it Auntie Katina that was on the phone with me when she finally heard me? She gonna say, "Nephew." I said, "What?" She gonna say, "Stop." I said, "What
I
I
did.
do?" She gonna say,
I
"Quit
did.
talking
I said
like that."
stop.
She gonna say, "Quit talking like that." I said, "What?" That's how I communicate. Because it's like, okay, for example, they be
Cause I
like,
went into the nail shop and he heard my nail tech talking.
she said, "You want pee?"
And
I
he
said,
bust
"Yeah,
out
it's your
laughing.
papake, it's your Chinese."
It's funny. I
She
can't
goes,
get my
No, he
side
started
right
laughing, y'all, and I told her
You
I
gotta
don't
see
want no
that
fake nails. I said I don't
I
want.
don't want no fake
you
nails.
I
gotta
said
come
I
in
don't
and
want no
buy
fake
shit.
nails. I want my
You
own
gotta warm
nails.
up shit.
Yes,
No, listen. No, wait, wait,
Nephew,
wait.
we fire
He
signs
was
in
on
my
the phone with
nephew.
me,
But
sus.
you
He was
can't
on.
come in hot. You gotta warm up and shit.
Wait,
God
that's
damn,
what you
nephew.
wait.
did.
He walked into the nail shop with me, and he heard my nail tech, and she said, "Long time no
Bring
see."
him to the
And
line.
then she said, "You want?" I said, "I don't
After
want
labor.
no fake nails. I want my own nails." And he heard her start saying, "Tell him how she was talking."
She said, "You don't want no nail. You want pea nail."
And he just kept
Shit always
laughing.
Saturday.
I say, "No, she don't want no chicken fried rice. No beef broccoli." She gonna say, "Stop,
You're a
nephew."
fucking asshole,
She
bro.
gonna say, "You stop, nephew." I said, "What I do? What I do?" I didn't do
I said,
nothing.
"I just want you to put shellac polish on my nails. I don't want no fake nails." And then they just got to talking.
Yeah,
They be got,
I think I goes, "You want polish? I polish." And she gonna say, "Nephew." I said,
and then I said, "My boyfriend don't like fake
Okay.
nails."
Andy, I didn't mean it. I'm
Sis, he
trolling.
was really trolling. He was really
Hey,
trolling.
Natasha, I didn't do it on purpose. I was just where I'm from. I'm from the city, so anybody that's Chinese or whatever from San Francisco, them little kids, they'll call some character right on out your head. You be sitting the ancient Chinese and fried rice.
See, yes, he was doing that. Sis, he was acting up, and all I could do was keep laughing. I
I
was
said,
like, "Oh
"You
my
don't want no
god."
pork? You don't want no sweet sour pork?" She could say, "Nephew, no sweet sour pork." They can't stand to see me coming to San Francisco. I know.
Oh my
Ain't it,
god.
be
It was
real?
crazy. It
Yeah.
was so you missed everything tonight. It was a debate. The family
Oh,
came in here.
Hmm.
The family came back in here. It was
minutes.
some other people, like 3, 4 people that came back in here, and it was all called. It was all at Wayne's or somebody acting like her or her
Not as
peoples.
bad. I actually
Oh
shoot
wow. Hey, Haney
But
June. I don't think
did I
nobody's
not
gonna
say
act like that, huh?
earlier, nephew? Did I not say earlier it was gonna happen?
Mm-hmm. Ask
Did
Auntie
I
June, did
not
she
tell
ever?
you and sis earlier? Them people was gonna be everywhere.
Auntie June was cutting up yesterday. Y'all should have heard her. She gonna say, I said, "Well, he gonna I'm gonna throw Charleston White eye across the parking lot." She gonna say, he gonna tell the police.
They made it.
And she gonna say, "Well, he gonna need an eyewitness." Auntie June.
Oh my god! Oh, they was talking about his eye too. You should have heard Natasha sis said about his eye. Lord, I was dying laughing.
Lord.
You
Auntie June
said
said,
that's the word. Bravo too. She was in the studio with him. I was just wondering as who feel away knowing that he done did to Bravo.
"Yeah, cause she
He
followed."
know she don't want. He know he don't.
You
She
said
don't
that
want
because of weed.
Bravo big barrel
You
ass
said
shit.
that because of weed.
I
Yeah,
feel
so
Chrisean
it interferes.
she's a pet. She's
Bravo
petty.
got two baby mamas fighting over him right now. Bravo
Yeah,
got
not
enough
from Redbird. I
problems.
mean, you can still get off on Redbird. And just
Look,
go
shit.
left. Like we
I'm
No,
gonna tell you
I was
now.
saying
go
the other
left
baby.
when you
I
get
don't
to
even
like the
go say
light
he ain't
charge
got no
because
no.
you
He
can be
got
right
no
there
then
and
because the
everybody
other baby
close.
mama she got a new dude
Let me text my
and
bitch.
she was he's skinty.
Who?
He's skinty. The other baby mama that was beefing with the other with Sadie.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They was beefing for a while.
The other
But
baby
now
mama
she got
said,
her a skinty
He said
dude.
turn my life
right, the
church.
other baby mama said, "It's free. Swipe
Huh?
your EBT." That's what she told Sadie. I was like, "What?
Yeah.
Not
Thank you,
Sadie."
304 too.
I said, "Not Sadie." She gonna say, "Yep." I told her, "It's free. Swipe your EBT." I said, when did they get on that?
Mm.
She said, "They on buses and everything else. You missing out. I'm gonna put it in a song." I said, "Okay, I'm gonna go play it."
Uh. Mm.
And I said, "This is something else." Allegedly, this I was listening to it, and I was like,
Exactly.
Wick. Oh my left. Y'all supposed to be sorry. In my grandma words, y'all supposed to be sorry. And y'all it was like, what?
Exactly. Nephew.
When Charles know that. She just said, I know Charleston White ain't talking. Yeah, ain't.
Yeah, don't nephew.
Yeah.
Um, we was having a conversation that got
Okay.
heated by DDG, right?
Mm-hmm.
And nephew, sis son, nephew, I told him that conversation was for you and him because y'all in the same age bracket.
What happened? What happened? With the
And
age.
because I was like, I ain't trying to cause whatever and whatever.
Right.
But nobody could get no understanding of what he was saying. The chat just couldn't feel him. Um, so I want y'all to have the conversation because
What did DDG say?
okay, nephew, can you hear me?
He
He
said
talking
he
to your
said free
phone.
Oh no, no,
Blueface.
no. But wait,
Oh,
All
before he
right, know
say
what he
that, but wait a
said.
minute. Nephew,
huh?
will you tell can you express your feelings of what you feel about DDG to
DDG
nephew?
and Blueface are best friends, so he gonna stay free as dog regardless. You feel me?
That's
That's
what I'm
all.
saying. I didn't see nothing wrong with him saying free DDG. I mean free Blueface when he saw Chrisean in the mall.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't see
that's
what was
just
wrong
that's
with
just that's just him. He paid.
it.
It's a game. It's a petty game.
Like that's
Yeah, that's his
Okay,
partner.
say that
That's his
again
partner,
for
baby.
him. It's a
It's
what?
it's a
It's
petty game between baby mamas and baby daddies. That's you see
exactly.
your partner girl in the mall, you be like talking, whatever. You like, hey, what's on?
yeah, like
You just see him knock her head
So
off
in other
yesterday.
words, it's some petty shit, right?
Pretty much.
but it oh my but it ain't it
It ain't in a malicious
Nephew,
way.
why?
why I
It,
don't know why he
Why
said
that?
that
Why you
word.
even say that,
well,
nephew?
what petty? Because okay, it's not. We don't mean no nothing by what we say when we be like, hey, what's up with so and so. We just know that's
It
who
ain't
we represent.
malicious. It ain't no malicious intent
Yeah,
behind him
yeah,
saying free
yeah.
Blueface. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
He just saying like he noticed you like representing blue or
Like he
whatever,
see
whatever.
you, shit, free Blueface. Like yeah, free Blueface.
Hey, but we can admit
Like
that nigga was being a little petty because he just seen her go off on that nigga a few minutes ago. 5 minutes before she walked in the mall, she just got to calling that nigga a crackhead.
uh,
Yeah, he was being a little petty. He was being a
He
little
was being
petty.
petty. He was being a little petty.
But
The
see, they
whole
don't
world,
say what
you
she
had to be
did.
Stevie
That's what
Wonder.
I'm
You had to be
saying. We could
Sly.
be. Listen, they don't say what she did, nephew.
She just got to cussing him out and said he was a pookie. He sold his chains. He ain't got no money. And then he just walked up free Blueface. I'm like,
Exactly. So you was being a little petty.
right, he was, but he lucky
She
Krishan
probably was
came
like,
to the
damn,
Lord.
let him get some money too. Free him so he can get some
Like
money
Jamie
too.
Foxx said.
Right.
Like
he been
Jamie
on
Foxx
stream.
said
He been
when
on stream the whole time though. Like I know
Yeah,
he
but we can't say he
while he
knew. We
walking
can't say
around the
he knew.
mall streaming clothes shopping, he watching Chrisean clips. You feel
Well,
what I'm
damn.
saying? Like
Well, I see where you coming from on that because I said I could feel both sides. Like I don't know if he seen it or I don't know if
Yeah,
he
but I
did.
don't even think he cared. Like, I believe, like, it was, like, what else is she
y'all
gonna say?
Krishan
You
is
know,
what,
live.
what
Krishan
more?
is
Yeah,
live.
Oh,
what
you
more?
know,
Krishan
even
lied.
your baby mama going to,
Sis,
you know,
What?
she
Krishan is
fucks with
live.
Allie. But
Sis,
this is my
Krishan
thing.
just went live. She's live right now. She just went
Hold
live.
on, hold on,
We
hold
missed it.
on.
No, she just went live. It just hit my thing. It's on Instagram.
Okay, play the sound.
I don't see her on Instagram.
It just hit my thing. It said Krishan live. It said Krishan
Yeah,
started a
she
live
lied.
Diddy stream.
But that ain't even what happened. What the issue was though. The issue was she on live.
Mm-hmm.
We can't see it, sis.
sharing drinks. Why are you lying? I don't even drink. We did not share no drink. Y'all was on stream we was on stream the whole time. What drink did we share?
Air.
You already wanted DDG like you didn't do nothing. You said weird stuff. You sided with the shorty. Talking about she's scared. Talking about, oh yeah, I'm scared. So I called you out being a freaking female. Like, don't do that. Like, obviously I'm not gonna keep taking. I don't drink. I
You
really
can't
don't
put it
drink.
on the
Y'all got me
thing
messed up, bro. I don't
so
do
people can see, sis. Oh.
She's talking about the Wendy running from her every time Wendy saw her. Wendy already said she was gonna do that. She said, "Oh, Chrisean's going." When I see Chrisean, she was like, "When I see her, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run because I'm scared of her."
Oh, sorry, y'all.
So like, why the fuck this shit, girl? You gotta, bro. It's like they don't understand the trolling streaming culture, like the whole like. Nothing is serious, bro. This shit is just completely entertainment and to get a clip and for the clip to go viral. Like everything they do is for a clip. Everything they do is to go
But
viral.
she feel like they was giving her negative energy.
She gonna Chrisean on the stream. She gonna understand like people be like clip farm. That's what they do. Like you be on stream all day to try to get you a little clip that's gonna go viral on TikTok, viral on Instagram, etc. And 95% of what you see on the stream is real. It's literally improv. It's like improv acting, live improv acting. That's literally all streaming is.
It's double standards with her because you could go back to her and Kai stream. Kai knew she was finna throw that chair through the wall, but let
That's
him
what I
tell it.
wanted to
He didn't. He
explain
didn't
to
know
him.
nothing. He didn't know nothing. And her and Blue both said he knew
Yes.
that we was finna throw the chair through the wall. He told us, "Let's go up together." It just seemed like
I
it's a
want
little
you to
double
explain
standard
that to
sometimes when
nephew.
it comes down to her.
Because he act like Chrisean went over there and just tore that man place up.
Yeah, that's not what happened. She even paid the nigga for the wall. He's still harping on it. And this that she talking about, she can let it go. She just don't know how.
So I can't hear her. What is she so upset about?
The girl running away from her at the prom.
Oh.
The white girl, the one that said that she was a monster. But she gotta realize Anna Mac had her trolling her because she couldn't go.
Oh, God.
What's
Who's
she?
trying to tell her the truth? It was Anna. Anna stick that grill on her. Oh shit.
So she ended her live?
Nah, she on live with Chrisean.
Let me see the thing.
She on live.
Hold on, y'all. Watch him out with the best on the line. Hallelujah to God. Yes. Sean, you know there's baby. We just gotta. Exactly. You said
What?
that they click.
It's all it is, bro. It's all to get a viral moment. To get some people to laugh. That was funny. Da, 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 da. Now they gonna watch the next stream because they want to see the next little thing. They want to see their name in the chat, comment, and they want to see like it's just all about. That's all. None of that be real, man.
That's true.
The streaming more clip farm based and more watered down and faker than even the YouTube
movie.
The
We
YouTube
always say
videos.
that, nephew. We always
the movie. It's more.
That shit.
It's more.
It's live improv acting. That's all it is.
Hold on, y'all.
But people
sometimes it do go too far though.
Right, I'm gonna say we gotta.
Can you play the sound? Cause my phone.
Yeah, but we
play it where we can all see it.
gotta wait till Auntie get home so she can pull it up.
I got dollars.
Yeah, my phone's dying.
Everybody got $1 lose
Mommy, can you play it, nephew?
She spoke it gracefully. She spoke
$1. You gotta lose $1.
their money. She's 17. I don't even know why she. What was she doing when she was my age? What was she doing? We don't know nothing. Some she woke herself up at 60 years old. That's crazy. I'm not waiting till 60 years old to clap my. And then it's crazy. You're going off a young woman instead of uplifting us. You can't even uplift us because you don't know where to fit in at. She's funny. She's 48. Oh, she looks older.
Damn.
It was given 50, 60, yeah, 55.
Yeah, it was
You
definitely.
can't show.
Yeah, rounded up to 60.
Oh,
Yeah, because I smoke it.
oh.
I have something to say about when you was in the studio, right, with certain people, nothing that was said.
Exactly. She was looking down. Then she was like trying to fake it lick to like girl, nobody worried about you. No, she was a nobody. She just got her little time together, so she thinks she can like talk out of her mess and sit where I sit at when you still ain't getting us, still ain't doing nothing, still ain't doing nothing. You live in an apartment. Like she worried about girl. I pay people bills. What does she do?
So who is she on
She
that?
got a little rant.
Who came up on her live?
Who's on?
Oh,
I mean,
that's
she got to stop paying attention to comments
me.
because nobody had
Show
that to do with her.
show
That
the
was really
video.
her Wendy. She felt like inserting herself, and now here we are again. But we've seen what it is face to face when y'all are in the same room. So I don't know why.
She's not like that. Then she try to make it seem like she's somebody pretty. Girl, go get your nose fixed before you get to popping it.
Oh, shit.
And people
Oh,
say,
I just
"Look
saw.
at yourself. I've been humble.
I
Already
give
been
you
humble.
$1.
No, leave me alone.
Okay, there it is.
Please, respectfully. Thank you. Carry on.
I done
Sean
seen
did
that
not
dog
say
in
go
there
get
on
your
the
nose
floor.
fixed.
I
Oh,
seen that
shit.
dog somewhere from
So you be at Blue House. That is my house. What do you mean?
I
I
was
don't
going
be
to
at the
the
house and I pay the bills. What do you mean? You okay? I'm gonna resolve Blue's right now. He was a friend. I need to stop playing with me. Yeah, he was who he was. Yes, yes, yes. But everybody had the same opportunity I had when it came around, and they didn't get nothing. I put him back on the map. What did anybody else do? Nothing. What? I'm the type to put all my money, all what I made in his account, and not care about whatever I got going on because I'm trusting that he's will be a real one. No, get out my face. Get out my face.
Right. F trusting him. Fuck giving him your money.
She's so cute.
Don't give them all your money.
You
Right.
yeah, it's hot as hell. Heated too. It's 104 degrees. No. Heck no. Should I pay everybody but your own? I do pay mine too. I'm sure I keep repeating myself for what I got. So these people was annoying. They know what you got. So, it's not that. But I feel like, you've been doing fine. It makes sense to what she was saying. I don't care what sense she was saying. Mind your business. I don't know you in real life, and if you really care, you got some adults that one-on-one. I looked through my DMs. I see what's going on. You could have hit you up on the you want some clout. You want some clout stuff because you ran out your time. You should have been doing this young teenage stuff when you was that age, not you know. And that's what I'm saying. People who really supporting you is hitting you up on the back end like Sexy Red and many others. You know what I'm saying? All that coming on the internet. I mean, everybody loves me and I love them back. I'm really not one of them. Blue is a master manipulator. He's mad that I don't play that.
Yeah.
It just be the fake acting like y'all really care and y'all really give a fuck. I mean, nobody really don't care.
What the fuck is wrong with this phone?
Thinking about this, there's
Oh,
nothing
there
to
we
do
go.
with you. Y'all be sitting there cracking jokes, trying to be funny, trying to get clips to post somewhere. Clip farming.
Right.
But I'm gonna get off of here. I can't really see my comments. It's not loaded.
Well, at least you said bye.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He telling the truth. He is a master manipulator. He definitely is.
well, that
Well,
went
go ahead.
well.
You say what you gotta say.
That went well. You see, DDG, he has to also understand just as much as you a sensitive female on the inside, you got to respect everybody else just as much as you is sensitive. Because when he bring a female around, now I ain't talking about Haley. Because if he brought Haley around and the man speak to her, he probably throw everything in the room
Oh
at him.
yeah, you see a different reaction
No,
than
you got. I
anybody else.
can pull it up. When he bring females around, his partner he had introduced them. This so and so, that so and so, and his partner be like, "Hey, how you doing?" She be like, "Where are you from?" He be like, "Don't talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, let me talk to you. Don't talk to her. I flew her out here, nigga. If your female choosing, let her choose. She ain't yours.
Mm.
You firing cameraman because the cameraman spoke to your chick. You too sensitive, and then you.
That's that sensitive and that over aggressive shit that Blue does.
Yeah, but I'm saying Blue ain't tripping if he with the girl and somebody speak to her. If somebody say, "Hey, Chrisean," and "Hey, Blue," hey, what's up? You speak back. She be like, "What's up?"
But he
That
don't
ain't
want
real
Krishan
though,
holding no long
bro.
conversation. You know
That's
that. Like,
dirty. That they dirty dirty Mac, and they just be that's part of the trolling and the
you
clip
breaking up,
farming. That ain't
nephew.
real.
Nephew, you
No,
breaking
they going through the neighborhood. They
Uh,
must be driving
up.
through the neighborhood.
don't you got Don't you got herpes? Like just be playing. That ain't real.
Nah, this one with the chick, he was serious. He was dead ass serious. You can see he was serious, bro. Like
She said,
DDG was
"Blue,
serious.
Nah,
wait,
they don't be
wait,
serious, bro.
hold
They
on,
don't be
nephew.
serious.
Hold on. I Perez say, let me show you
That's
the
the whole my
message.
ball
He say,
shit that he done started.
hold on.
That
Blue is
nigga
in
He
jail.
said,
So
Blue
who?
is in jail, so who really is the problem? She doesn't have to answer the phone. We can't control her from jail unless she allows it.
He ain't controlling her from jail. That's why his house is with the bank and with whoever else that he owe, because he ain't controlling her from jail.
But here's the thing. Why would she not answer the phone? That is her child's father. And the problem with all of y'all feel like a person is supposed to just pick their bags up and pack their shit and just move out. Life don't happen like that. You got to give her time, just like your life had to give you time.
for that card.
And just like my life had to give me time, you got to let her life is lifing.
I'm gonna tell
My
you
life is
now.
not your life, and
I
your
have.
life is not my life. My
Let me.
timing is not your timing,
I want to explain
and your
myself to that
timing is
person.
not mine. So, of course, I'm going to pick up the phone when my child father calls from prison. That is my child's father.
Go that first.
I mean,
So, I'm not going to just not care.
but
So, this is
you have
her
to
first
understand
child. This is not her
he's
second or her
manipulating her.
third child. This is her first
We
child.
said manipulated. That's past tense. See,
So, that's
manipulated
not
is
fair to
current.
say that.
Manipulated is
Go
past
down.
tense. So I don't hear when you hear manipulating. The only person he manipulating right now is
Go left.
you, because you in here vouching for him, and we all
Right.
seen that he was an arrogant asshole. And for you to put your hands on a woman while she pregnant and come out here and bash your child, show his genitals and everything online, and open up a CPS case for the girl, you steal her money. You just did her dirty. He was a manipulator, regardless if you like it or not.
Exactly.
But he's such a bad dad.
Talk as hell though.
He is a bad dad. You don't
Go
agree?
down.
You brought
Huh?
strippers around
Yeah.
your kid.
But he nephew,
Wait, I'm
Perez,
not gonna
he
even
can
talk
be a
about.
bad dad all the time, but at the end of the
Go
day,
left.
that is still her child's father. She's
No,
gonna answer the phone.
I ain't no. She don't have. But I feel what the
She
person
doesn't
saying.
have to, but
She
it's
doesn't
until
have
she's
to.
ready. It's you can't make her not be ready. It
I,
is her timing. The
I'm
girl is
saying
25 years old.
what I'm saying is I agree with both of y'all. It's not her timing and to choose when Chrisean do answer the phone and do not answer the phone. And no, she don't have to answer the phone. And yes, he was a manipulator. That he was, and that he still is. He's still manipulating the females. You don't think he's manipulating Ange,
He
the blue
manipulating
girl, and
everybody. Even his mammy, his
Karlissa?
own mama. That white she manipulating her
Yeah,
too.
he manipulating everybody.
Slow down.
I mean, even though you're allowing you're allowing him to manipulate you, doesn't change the fact you're still being manipulated.
I said slow down 'cause I gotta
See?
remember where you gotta park at.
Hey, that's like saying that a
Pull
DV
up twice
victim,
to the right.
just because they allow you
Right, you
the
know the flag at
DV,
the post.
doesn't make them a victim.
Yeah,
And
right.
we don't like Blueface or his mammy neither over here.
Bad dad to one of his kids. He a bad dad to all of his children. He called Journey a greedy gobbler just like her mama and said she's a guzzler like her mama. We all heard
And
what her
that
mama
day,
gave on that line.
when he was
That
sitting in the
dry
car with
sloppy.
Jaden that day when he stole
Yeah.
his baby out the house,
And how
tell him
about
what he said about
wait,
his
wait,
kids
wait.
that
No,
day.
wait. How about this? How about your child walking in to his mom giving a sloppy toppy and you
Hey,
laughing?
good. For
Or
sure.
your child taking pictures of his teen and you laughing. You come to tell the world.
Right?
And then when he show his imprint to the world while he
Yeah, every
online,
turn up
you
another
didn't do nothing.
notch.
You didn't do anything when he showed his imprint. You didn't correct
And
his
okay,
behavior or nothing.
Perez, now you listening. She said, okay, listen. He's saying he showed his generals and said he looks like Charles Barkley, but you want your son to be around him. Okay, nephew, talk to Perez. I mean, I'm not gonna do this. Talk to I hear where she coming from. So
What do you mean?
no,
That's his,
she's saying how could after everything that Blue has said about his child, why does she want him around him? But this is her first child. Her
no,
first
that's an
child.
honest question. That's an honest question and she answered it already. She
Mhm.
said because she love him and she want to. Next. Doesn't change the facts
No,
to
we know you're
society.
not trying to argue and
I
be
know we're not
biased.
arguing. We're not arguing. I just want to just clear it up. It doesn't change the facts. Anytime child protection services see your actions online and have to come to your house over 28 plus times, that says that you're a bad dad. And then you go over here and have a child with somebody else and bring CPS into their life. That says that you're a bad dad. That says that you're a bad person. Then you go to prison and you like it in there. That says that you're a bad dad. That says that you're a bad person because you left your kids. You didn't give a damn about them because you kept getting in trouble repeatedly. You wouldn't even be you wouldn't be in prison if you wasn't doing rugs while you was in prison. You would have
That's
got out of jail and went home. July, what was it? July 3rd, July 9th of last year? A year ago almost.
right,
So
Helen.
don't so we
Nephew, why don't you drop the link? Why don't some of y'all come up and just talk
right.
about it? How
So
y'all feel?
please don't sit up here and try to defend his actions. Anytime you bring a half naked woman in your house and your child don't have no food to eat in the pantry, but you got a pantry of alcohol,
Mm-hmm.
hundreds of bottles of Hennessy, but you ain't got no food.
Yes. And
Your,
then
your kid ain't got no
you
clothes.
say the most to your son while he's in the pantry hungry and they walking around here and you're saying, well, what's wrong, son? You ate? Come on now. You don't
That's
do
not the
that.
first time he said that. He called him a after one of the school people asked Javon what did he want to be when he got older, and I think he said a nurse. That was the first time he ever called him that. He didn't
Mm,
ask him. He called him that. Hmm.
mm.
Okay. But
That
he's a
speaks a
great
lot about
dad.
him.
He's a
That
great
that's
dad.
that's a lot of volumes being spoken.
What's her name? She said, no, how dare we say that about him? I, Perez, said, how dare we say that about Blue? He is not those things.
What?
No, that's what she was saying. How did we say he a manipulator and a bad dad, but people want their kids
Yeah,
around him?
Perez, she just said, I agree, he's not a good dad. She just said that to you, nephew.
Okay.
She
'Cause I
said she agreed.
okay,
Um,
well, okay.
Perez, come up to the panel and come talk to us. Like, here's the thing. Y'all
Mm.
stop being afraid to come on the panel and talk. I know I may be my little ways about Chrisean, but I know how to not say nothing.
I want to
Like,
see both sides of the picture,
I
but
just
I'm
don't
not
want you
gonna let
talking
you
about
drag
the
her.
baby. Period.
You're not gonna drag and lie. That's what's not gonna happen. But we're not gonna defend
Talking about her being
wrong actions by her
bad.
neither. The link down there, we're not gonna offend. We're not gonna defend people that feel like certain things of her actions was wrong. If they feel they was wrong, I mean, yeah.
Robert, you know what, Helen? Helen say that's why Jaden stayed, because the liquor cabinet stayed full. Lord, I'm not.
and she looked like it was full, cause she looked full.
Helen, he had a whole Hennessy wine cellar in
Hmm.
on
And allegedly, TMZ went to his house with the CPS people. Everybody went to his house with CPS trying to get him to open that door. He gonna take a picture and put nope. He ain't opening the door. I said Blue is the pettiest nigga walking this earth.
nephew. Cat Thomas say they drink it to cope with his abuse.
They drinking to cope with his abuse.
They drink it to cope with his abuse.
Oh, they drinking to cope. Oh, he's drinking to cope with his abuse.
She say they
Oh,
they
they are drinking to cope with their abuse. Meaning Blue and Chrisean in the past. Yes, I would say that because they both had some traumatic problems on both sides of the family. Now, it's all about what you do once you figure out that your family is a fucked up situation. Do you run? Do you stay? It's on you, and on you to go get yourself some help because after a certain age, you live your life and not your family. So, yeah, you can keep riding that excuse that your mama didn't give you a hug, your daddy beat you, or whatever, what have you. But at some point in time, you got to take responsibility for what you didn't do in your life. Because before you know it, you'll be 50 almost, and you still sitting there talking about what happened.
but you're still sitting there talking and doing the same thing, just like that wench Karlissa. She'll be in her 70s, still sitting there in a straight jacket, trying to talk and still doing the same thing.
Helen is a mess. She gonna say Blue didn't answer the door because he thought the CPS was coming to take his liquor.
Yeah, yeah. Nephew, Michelle said, did Lucifer really file a CPS case on
Oh,
Chrisean?
here
And
goes somebody backstage. Hey,
uh
welcome to the Moo Moo Room.
Hey y'all.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry it took us so
Yeah,
long.
I was sending messages earlier, but y'all timed me out. I guess y'all thought I was a dude or something.
no,
Oh,
no,
I'm new
nephew,
to
you
this
wasn't here.
space.
Wait, let me
okay.
see. Who is this?
It's Kai.
Oh, okay, Kai. Yeah, we saw
Yeah.
your messages. Sis was Sis Mumu, this is her page, and she was responding to you. We thought you I kept saying KI, right?
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
well, wait,
So
ain't he?
you was voicing your opinion, saying
Hmm.
you're not biased, right?
No. I was sending the videos. I was saying in the chat, I was saying that basically DDG's sister had responded to Krishan response to her
Oh,
boyfriend
they said they
Aries.
was spamming
I
the
was sending
chat.
the TikTok links. I was saying I should play that.
Oh no. They said you was spamming
Oh,
the chat. Like
they
to
thought
say,
you were
don't click
spamming the
on to the
chat.
link.
They didn't understand.
Yeah, they didn't understand.
They
Yeah.
didn't understand. Okay, we get it.
Did
Okay.
y'all already play that?
Um, n- um,
We
not yet.
don't.
We was waiting on Auntie to get home, but did they time you out or did they block you? Because I have Auntie unblock you
They
when she get home
turned me out, so it's like I can't type in the chat.
Okay, no, wait, nephew. They timed her out.
until tomorrow, probably, or for two
No. They
days.
timed her out because earlier people were saying it's that they spending the sis chat.
Right, and she was just putting the link in there so she can click on it.
Yeah, but they
Right,
were saying don't click on it because it's like a spam, like
a spam link.
yeah.
Yeah, I get what she was doing. I get
So
both
did you
sides.
send the videos to her DM? Because don't put it in
Yeah,
the chat
send it to her. She didn't
or
know where
send
to
it
send
to
it. Send it
nephew.
to her on Instagram to her DM. It's the same as her YouTube chat. And
Yeah, I sent it to her like 20 minutes ago.
okay, cool. Which as soon as she get home, I promise I'll have her pull it up for you. Because right now on your phone you can't pull it up, so she had to be at her PC.
Yeah.
Okay.
So since you was in timeout because people was looking at you like you wasn't supporting anything. So can you
Yeah, do
just
you got anything you want to
like
say
talk to
before you leave?
since you up here? Talk to us.
Yeah.
Um, Man, I just wanted to talk about the video, but if y'all haven't seen it, then it's probably no point.
No, we probably
I
seen it.
wanted y'all to get y'all opinion. Well, Dre, have you seen it? With her responding to Aries?
Yeah,
You said the
we
video?
seen her respond to Aries earlier on her.
What you think about that?
I think that she just fed up, because certain, and then she doesn't. When you fed up, you not hearing clip farming, clip baiting, none of that. You're not hearing that right now because so many people came for you. So it could be taken as, both sides. Like, oh, I understand why she ran from you. And if I was Chrisean and I'm in her situation, I would have kind of snapped at him too. Like, what do you mean? I'm not a monster, dude. Like, kind of
Right. Because I
snapped him
remember him
up. Like,
saying, he said, I'm staying out of it. But like you
but
said,
two, you still, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
she's fed up, so she just responded. But it's
Right.
unfortunate because now TT had to respond because you talking to her man crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
No
That's,
woman's gonna sit there and let you talk bad about her man while she's sitting right there.
yeah, that's true.
So
I mean, between her and TT ain't no bad blood. You know what I'm saying? You seen her help TT fix her
well
crap.
she
And her and
well
TT,
TT came back again and responded this time in video and was just kind of like saying that Krishan don't want people to look at her a certain type of way, but look at how she's acting.
He did.
okay,
I
but when
saw
somebody,
that.
like if
I
somebody
saw
keep
that.
coming for you consistently
Yes.
on a day-to-day basis, because
But
they
now
not
she was only
blind.
referencing how she came at her man. Because Aries is not problematic at all. He's always been like a nice guy.
Well,
I've seen him on screen. He's pretty. Go ahead.
Aries and DDG didn't had they altercations a few times before his sister TT even started her channel when DDG first started up, and he used to go over there. They didn't have they run-ins quite a few times. Like I said, it's like when you see somebody keep coming for somebody. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I wanted to say to
You
her. Um,
gotta pick your poison on. Do you want to be the person that take the straight for everybody? You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Because it's like you biting your tongue for a whole year, and everybody keep coming at you, and then all of a sudden you snap on somebody that didn't say to you nothing that bad, but you snapped on them for everybody that ever did something to you.
and
Mm-hmm.
let's just say that happened in everyday life.
Right.
You
That's
argue
the
with a
best way to put it.
sibling.
It doesn't make it
Yeah,
right,
that's what
It
but
happened.
doesn't.
Basically, that's what
it
happened.
doesn't make it wrong neither. You get what I'm
You
saying?
be arguing with
It's both
um
sides. Okay,
sibling
here I come.
or a best friend or something, and things build up on you. It like builds up, and you just let that stuff go by. You
Wait
let it
one
go by,
second.
but you
Natasha, say
love that
something. So
person,
I
but you
might
let
have
it
to
go
send you the
by. And
link.
then all of a sudden, one night or one day,
I'm
you
gonna
just
send you the link.
spaz out.
Okay.
You, you
No,
know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah. Oh, go ahead, Annie.
Um, I was saying to what is it, Ki or what is it?
Miss Kai.
Okay, Miss Kai. Let's just think about because it happens in everyday life, and it could be a sibling, a boyfriend, a girlfriend, um, your mother, your father, anybody. You could be in a situation that they just saying little things and little things and little things, and maybe things are not going right in your life, right? and they just keep coming at you and coming at you, and you trying to keep the peace. You're trying to be the more responsible and adult person, because you know if I spaz out, I'm gonna take everything out on everybody. So it's best that leave me alone. So I say that with kids. When kids say leave me alone, they're going through something. You probably haven't talked to that child to see what that child is going through. Like, leave me alone. So they spaz out. And maybe they spaz out on the wrong person because they're tired. Because people has been coming at you and coming at you. And not that I'm making excuses for her, but this is everyday life. Life be life in every day. What but we don't see that in our own eyes because we only looking at what we seeing in stars, but we're actually living this in our own lives. And so you spare out. Say you at a family reunion and you just meeting the whole family, like 50, 100 people that don't even know you, but maybe 20 of those people or a handful of 10 people know you, and you done been through something with those 10 or 20 people through a year, 2 years, 3 years, and you been the bigger person. Then all of a sudden you spaz out at the family reunion, so all them people at the family reunion think you're crazy. They think you're deranged. They think you're probably on drugs. They think you probably drunk. And you probably never had no alcohol. You're not smoking. You're just tired. Your heart is just broken. You're sick of it. You can't take it no more. How much can you take as a human? Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. And I do believe that that's what happened. But I do believe that by her spazzing out, it's going to affect some of these partnerships and stuff like that if she don't get a hold of it.
Only in the streamer world, and I don't even believe in the streamer because she already has country. Look, you can see the stars. It take a blind man not to see it. These people have loved her from day one when she was introduced to this world. They don't care about Blueface, and this is the God honest truth. If y'all don't see it, not I'm just saying anybody. Chrisean has a light on her, and it's there, and you can't take it away. And that's the thing, what God has for you, no man can take it away. You could do the most and it will never be removed. The girl has a light on her. The baby and her, it's not going to be removed because she's promised to this. It is her life that's being promised. And when your life is promised, no man can remove it. So with the contracts, that's what people tried to say back then. And I was always there for her saying, you can say what you want. Those contracts are never going to be removed. And it's shining right before Blueface, his mama, her siblings that go against her. The more they try to rise above her, they keep falling down and she's rising more above them. It's because it is what her life has already been assigned to. You can't take that assignment away. It's written in the book of life. You can't take it away. No matter no matter what kind of wicked work you try to do or what you try to spaz on the internet and turn people, because they like to turn people, but you can't do it. She's gonna shine and she's shining and she's still rising and she's gonna keep rising. Chrisean is not going nowhere. I hate to say this for people that don't get it in the back. She's not going nowhere. And I'm gonna say this to you. I have to preach this with younger kids in my family because they don't get it either. But every time she rises, they come back to me and say, damn, Amy, you said that. How did you know that? Because I know God's work. You can't remove it. So go ahead and say what you want to say.
You want to say something?
Oh, sure. Well,
Let
who?
her respond first,
Okay.
Tasha. We wait for her to respond.
Key.
Key, go ahead and respond.
Well, I think she probably you on mute or
It seemed like she's trying to get it off mute or whatever.
Be over. You there? He?
I think she's trying to talk. She probably having problems.
No, I took her off of mute.
Oh.
Ain't nobody taking up. I'm not saying what she did is right or wrong. I'm gonna just say when you come at somebody and take up for somebody else in a beef situation, that's like me. If I'm from a gang and I take up for a hood, and that other the people who that hood is beefing with is gonna come for me, and that's just what it is. That's the life. But go ahead, Natasha.
Okay, I just wanted to say this. It's so amazing to me that well, it started with the what's her name? Wendy. It started with Wendy. Then he got into it, got involved, and now she's getting involved. It seems like everybody's trying to get involved, and they're trying to get her off of Twitch. I mean, that's what it's called, Twitch. Yeah, like they're trying to get her off of Twitch for some reason. Because my thing is this: is that why are y'all coming for her? What has she said or done to any of y'all? At the end of the day, my thing is that I don't know about that clickbait and that all that other nonsense, but it's corny to me because at the end of the day, she has feelings. She has feelings.
Mm-hmm.
And she hasn't said anything to anyone. But it's so amazing. As soon as she comes back and say something to somebody, it's always her fault. It's always she's going to lose her contract. She's going to do this. She's going to get this. She's going to punch this person in the face. She's going to do that. Leave the girl alone and nobody won't have to worry about nothing. Mind your business. Stop putting her name in your mouth.
Because you a
Y'all
man
pop so much
hopping.
junk. Y'all say so much stuff. And then when she comes back at y'all play victim all the time. All the time.
You
You
I'm
absolutely
so
right,
sick of them.
sis.
I'm so
I
sick of them.
agree.
Every last one of them. Everybody.
well,
Down
not
from Tia, down from Tia, Wendy, Anna, homeboy, that he should have minded his business. He shouldn't have been in the beginning because that's between women. Why are you even
right.
involving yourself in that? That's number
Well,
one. And then
well,
out here with Titi or whatever her name is. Like, come on now. It seemed like to me that what they're trying to do is get her off of Twitter or whatever that mess is called, Twitch or whatever it's
which,
called. That's what it
which,
seems like to me.
okay,
Because who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Because now if she say something to Titi, it's gonna be somebody else that's gonna jump in that.
That's true.
Leave that
mm-hmm.
girl alone. Leave her alone.
But they
Leave her
can't
baby
seem to
alone.
leave her alone. They
You
can't
because you want
seem
to know
to.
why?
Because it
You
seems
want to know
like
why?
her name is what
You
keeps them.
exactly,
Yeah, it's her
exactly.
name. And it's
And they trying to get
weird.
everybody against her. That's
But
what
I'm
it's
going to
all
tell you
about.
this, Sis Natasha. It's not weird. What I just said, it is the light that she has shined on her, and they see that. So, people, when people come and say in this world that it is a warfare going on, they think, oh, they just talking about the Bible, or they talking about this stuff is real. And when you see that a person have a light on them, that's who you come for the most. Look at
Right.
all the people that was waiting on one side of the river when Jesus came out, when he walked on the water in front of the disciples and told Peter, do not fear. When they couldn't catch that fish and he fed how many? The Bible is real. So when he
Mm-hmm.
came on that side, before he went to the other side, how many people sat there and wanted to follow him after they saw that miracle? He had already performed many miracles in the Bible. That was like a few of it before the first miracle at the wedding of the wine. These people was actually there. This is what I want to say. These people was actually there when Jesus walked this earth, when he showed miracles, and them people still didn't believe. It was in their face. So what make y'all this world think that people will believe anything today? They're not going to believe anything until something come right in their face and something happens to them to make them believe. Like something tragedy have to happen to people's lives to make them believe anything.
Not
They don't
anymore.
care. You can
That's
tell
a,
them people that the
that's
sky
a,
the sky is so pretty. It is blue and white and gray. Them people gonna say that sky is purple to me. You don't know what you're talking about.
people is immune to death now. 'Cause
Yes.
if not, they wouldn't even have did that because they would have took what happened between that girl and that man serious. because it was down there where they at. They would have took
But
it
before you
serious
say that,
because it
nephew,
was a
let me
loss of
finish
life.
what I said. But when Jesus came off of there, when they were scared, when he told Peter to walk on that water to catch that fish and fed the 500 with the bread, that wasn't all those people on that side. He was ready to go to the other side because he was going to preach the gospel before he leave this world. He knew what was going to happen. He knew that he had to sacrifice for our sins. Now I'm sick of this. When he did that, it was thousands and thousands of people out there begging to go with him. Jesus told them he picked his 12 disciples upon all of them that was going to go with him on the other side. And those disciples were people that sinned every day of their lives. Murderers, tax collectors, adulterers. He didn't pick the good people. He picked the people that was full of sins that nobody wanted him to pick. Those people were so mad at him because they couldn't understand, because they felt like they lived clean lives. So I'm a translator to the world today. The people do this still today. They're judgmental. They think, oh, I left my life behind. I'm in a church that was 20 years ago. So no, God gonna pick me. He's not gonna pick you. You're full of sins. That's not what Jesus did. That's not what he did. He picked the worst people out of 12, out of all those people. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, people. Wake up and smell
Go
the
ahead,
coffee.
Letitia. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm reading.
It's too much. Like, it's just crazy.
You, you know what? You know what, sis? You know what? She said something that really like hit me, like really said, yeah, she's 100% right. She said one gorilla versus 100.
Hmm. Hmm.
And she's 100% right. One gorilla versus 100. She's that one gorilla, and she got 100,000, millions, or whatever you want to call it, coming after her.
That's
And she
right.
said she's not going to lose, and she meant that. And she's
You know who
100% right.
Krishan remind me of? Matthew. And I'm gonna say this, and I've never said it to sis or nephew. She remind me of Matthew. So y'all go read it.
But
Cause
see, where,
so
what?
y'all need that. He was a tax collector,
Mm-hmm.
and they was against him. All the disciples was against him. But Jesus saw something in him. Y'all need to read that. And he came from a very wealthy family, even though she didn't, but he was the outcast. Peter and them didn't like him, but God favored him. Jesus favored him. And he favors Chrisean. Until y'all realize that, y'all never knock that girl down.
But what it is too, she has to move on from him.
It's not your timing. Once
No,
again,
but it's
it's
from,
not my timing. And
but
nephew,
no, but you can
nephew,
see. But
you
hold
talk
on,
about what
let
you
me
went
finish.
on,
Let
and
me
you
finish.
still, wait a minute,
Wait,
nephew.
Auntie,
Yo,
I
wait a
gotta
minute.
finish my thought now.
Go
And
ahead.
okay, the reason what I'm saying is, and we see it anytime that you're uncomfortable in a place, in a situation, you're gonna get up. This is multiple Christians in the world, and not just talking about Christian. This is any woman that's in this chat. When you get to a point where you're fed up and everything around you,
Gotta get fed.
you you gotta get away. You feel like you just gotta run away. You just want to run from this situation that you surrounded by. That's because you outgrown it. So where her next stop is BET on a show. She will be perfect there because they don't do
Okay,
those
but before
childish
she gets
things.
there, she's going there, nephew. But let's not forget the conversations that we have, because
Right.
you still haven't left the situation.
No, but I'm saying that
Yes.
has, but no, this doesn't have anything to do with me because if I'm comfortable where I'm sitting, then I'm
But
comfortable.
it took
She's
you to get there.
uncomfortable.
It's going to take her to get there. It's not about you. It's not about me. It's not about Sis Natasha. It's not about Sis on the stage, Mumu. It's not about any of this.
No, but wait a minute.
Nobody. It's
But
about
wait,
her
no,
path. That is her path. And it's
no,
going
what
to
I'm
take her to
saying
get
is
to that
this is
path.
what it is. When you sit around a bunch of motherfucking one hit wonders all day, people that careers is only gonna last as long as they're young. it's time. You tend to outgrow people, and they tend to get jealous of you and resent you. That is what's going
And
on.
I agree, and I do believe that
But you know
Krishan
what's the
is not
problem with that,
wrong.
Dre? But you know what's the problem
Mhm,
with that, Dre? I'm gonna tell you
mhm,
what the problem is that yeah, you're right, you're 100% right. But again, you gotta remember, she's 25 years old. These people that she's surrounding herself with is her age, close to her
mhm,
age, or whatever the case
mhm,
may be. So
mhm.
of course she's going to gravitate towards that stuff because
Right,
she's part of that culture. She's part I'm not culture,
right.
but she's part of that environment. So it's hard
Environment.
for her to move forward away from that environment because she's that age. Don't get me wrong, BET is good for her. Yes, it is good for her. But again, so is streaming because that is her path also. But they don't want her to take that path.
They
But
don't.
that's the
They
path that
don't.
she wants to take. And
Because her,
I don't think that it's fair that she has to be the one to take herself out of that situation. They should be the ones to stop bothering her.
no,
And they
Somebody
do.
got
I'm not.
to
I'm not saying she doesn't. What I'm saying is, when you're surrounded, she can do streaming. It's a bunch of streamers that don't associate with them. They are a
but
low
those are friends
vibration.
though.
No,
But
what
those
I
are
mean
friends.
is, no. What I'm saying is, I'm not talking about age. Sometimes you outgrow those. Because if you in the hood, let's just say you make it to Hollywood, whatever, you got some money in your pocket, you not finna sit in the hood where they can possibly run in your.
No, Dre. I get what you're saying, but I want you to think about something. Listen to what I'm saying. Remember the day of the prom?
Right,
She was excited. She was
right,
happy because those
right.
are the people that she's used to being around. I understand what
Mhm.
you're saying. Take her out of that situation of those people, but those are people that she knows. Why do is it always
Like,
that
why
it's
does she
her that
have to
got to be the
remove
one that got
herself?
to remove herself? Why
Yes.
they can't stop
And she
bothering her?
was so
No,
happy.
no,
She was
because
so
she's
happy.
that pop. But what y'all don't understand is, I'm putting her on a higher pedestal than the people that's beneath her.
No, I get
Those
what
are
you're
the people
saying.
that she got in. Back before Krishan went on this journey. When you go on your spiritual journey, we all know there are things you have to sacrifice, and sometimes that means everything.
She did.
But
She sacrificed.
she
She
did,
sacrificed
nephew.
Blue.
She did
She got.
sacrifice
She's
No,
everything.
sacrificing
I
a
know.
lot.
I know. I'm getting what you're saying. I mean, that's everything. Like you gotta. Sometimes, what you thought was meant for you ain't what's meant for you. God got a bigger and greater calling for you. So sometimes you have to learn to surround yourself with those likes, those kinds of people. It's cool to bring on some people that have that mentality and that calling. You
And
can notice
that's
that
why he
fruit.
said you gotta let it be her timing. Her timing is not your time,
I'm
it's
not.
our
I'm saying
timing.
that she's out. I'm saying she's outgrowing them. I'm not saying she
Oh,
has
she's definitely
outgrown them.
outgrowing them.
She's outgrowing
Definitely.
them, and it's making her uncomfortable sitting in that situation. When she goes to BET, you will see she's sitting in the likes of Tyler Perry. She's sitting in the likes of
She was
Kirk
already
Franklin.
sitting in the lights when she went to the Impacts
No,
Awards. When
I
she
get what you're
went,
saying. No,
yeah.
but I'm saying your name is put into those books with
Oh
those
no, I
people
definitely
officially.
understand what you're saying. I
Hmm. Yeah, but
definitely,
see, but a
and that's
DDG
what I was
can't do
trying to
that.
explain to nephew earlier when you wasn't here. When he made the statement saying, um, with DDG stuff and saying, that Krishan, they didn't want her there.
Right.
She's not like on DDG. When he's on Twitch, she's not like, and I'm like, who cares? She's not like. Krishan got her own. Who cares that
But what
she's
I'm
not like? And that's why I said I'm not gonna have this conversation with you because that's nephew Pap to have with you. But we don't care because Krishan got her own life.
Okay, but I'm saying this. I can't. Krishan is like a Cardi B. I can't imagine Cardi
Exactly.
B. I can't imagine her streaming.
I
But
get
Cardi
it.
B's not her age though.
No, no, no. I'm saying I'm putting her. You got to look. I'm not talking about
I get what
age.
you're
I'm
saying.
talking
Listen,
about.
I
We
get that
talking
I
part.
about
know
when
caliber.
you
I
talk
know what you're
about
saying. As
right,
caliber.
right, right.
I know
Okay,
exactly what you're
okay.
saying. But Dre,
Okay,
listen
well,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying
say
to
we got
you.
to talk about status. We got to talk about status because when you talk about status, that's when those people that surrounding you, their fans flock to you. You ain't got to worry about no childish shit. Really, kind of like that with Cardi B fans. They loyal and they riding. With a DDG fan, yes, because as soon as if Kaylee has any videos allegedly and whatever that was alleged in that case, The moment she release it, them flip flopping ass fans is gonna go back to talking about him.
Mm.
He talked about him so bad he almost needed therapy.
Mm.
You go
But he
back,
gotta be
DDG ain't been
careful
popping
because
like that.
I mean, nephew was riding for him. He
I
was.
just feel it's just again. I just think that again, I understand what you're saying, Dre, and I get exactly what you're saying, but I'm still looking at who she is. I get that
Her
they are
own
she
icon.
that
Krishan
she
is her. Krishan got her own path in her own lane. She doesn't need those streamers. She's
But it's
bigger
not that
than
she
that.
needs them. No,
I
no, no, no,
agree.
no, 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 sis. No, it's not that she needs them because she don't need nobody. What I'm saying is that this is her fun time. She likes
Hmm.
that. She
Hmm.
wants that. It's not that she needs them. It's just that she wants that.
Oh no, no,
They
no.
don't
I
want
agree
her.
because she has so much fun with them. I agree
Yes,
with that.
they
I
don't want
totally do.
her,
But
but
I
they're
think
jealous for
I
some
think
reason.
the
I don't know what
younger
it is.
generation got it misconstrued. Like I said, when I was just sitting with my younger generation the next day drinking coffee, I heard how they were talking. They were talking just like Sis Son was talking. That's the younger generation.
True, but Krishan has outgrown them. Sometimes it takes
She hasn't
for
outgrown them, Dre. She
no,
hasn't.
wait. Yes, she has because
Which
when she
you
was
mean as far
we
as work status?
work status and mental status. When Krishan went to that prom, yeah, she did go dance. She had her
Krishan
fun,
had a lot
but
of fun
but
with them.
Krishan was on the stage with who? Who was she on the stage with? Young and Ace. She wanted to
Yes,
be
she
with the
was.
stars.
And you know what else I
The
said, nephew?
stars.
I was telling nephew, um, Casanat really likes Krishan.
Yes, she want to be with the stars. He's a star.
Yes, he
He's a
really
star. He
does.
made his mark in history. Young and Ace made his mark in history, regardless if it was thugging and rugging himself to the top. But he made his mark in history. She made her mark in history. She want to be around the stars, not no couple of one hit wonders. And your next move is relying on if you're gonna go viral or not, and is you gonna stay hot or not, is you gonna have reds, you gotta go to the parties, you gotta drink, you gotta put yourself out there and look crazy and do degrading things. She doesn't have to
She
do
don't
that.
want to do that. Yeah, she doesn't have to do
In
that.
the
All
streaming world, you gotta
that's
do that.
behind her.
Yes, in the streaming world, you have to do that. You gotta make your next move your best move,
And it's crazy
regardless of what it
because
is.
I'm
But
not gonna
see,
say her supporters, but it's a lot of fans be wild and not saying that. I want her to be to whoop, go knock her out and do that. I don't want her doing them things.
Right.
I want her
well,
rising in Young Nat and being a big star. Sitting up
Mm-hmm.
there, how she was with Megan Good,
Mm-hmm.
how she was with Kiki Palmer up there, how she was with the stars all on Netflix with Tyler Perry.
Wait, wasn't she
I
with
want to see
Kalani?
that.
Wasn't she
I
just
don't
with
want to see
Kalani?
that. I
yeah,
don't
she's
want to
with
see that
Kalani.
baddie stuff no
Yes,
more. I'm
you see what I'm
sorry, I
Yeah,
saying?
don't.
she's with Kalani.
You get what I'm saying? A different aura of people, a different type
And
of
they accept her in
vocabulary
that
of people.
world.
So what you're
And
saying is, Dre, what you're saying is that she shouldn't do Twitch no more.
no, I'm saying she
No,
can stream as long
absolutely.
as the hell she want to stream. That's what she want to do.
That's
But
money.
I'm saying, far as if that's your fun pastime, do it as your fun pastime. But BET is where you're at.
And that's what she was. But see, the thing is that that's what she was doing. She was doing it on her fun
But
pastime.
but
But when
when
she
you
doing it
do
on her fun pastime, they come after her for nothing.
Okay, that's like you. That's like okay. That's like me saying I cut grass in the spring, right? And I cut the best grass, and you cut the best grass too. But I'm taking your customers for the summer
Because
during the
you still gotta
spring
come, you still gotta cut it in the summer.
because
Krishan
you
has
still
a
got to cut
Krishan
it in the
has.
summer.
See, the problem is that the problem is that like who was it that said it like Terry Hinton just said Krishan likes both worlds. First of all, Krishan is still a kid at heart. She's
Yes,
still a kid at heart. So
Hmm.
that stuff that she was doing was what she wanted to. She loved that environment. She liked to be around those people because, again, those are her age. That's what she likes that stuff, and she
but this
knows
is
those
when you got to
people.
recognize that you're a star, like Michael Jackson did, and
No,
he
but I
showed
understand what you're
you.
saying. I understand what you're
Mhm.
saying, Dre. But again, you got to again, Dre. We're older than her, so of course we look at it differently. She's not looking at that like that. She's looking at it as she's still a kid at heart. That's the
Right,
things that she likes to do. So my
right.
thing is that those people, besides
No,
the
no,
ones
no.
that would come at her, Besides the ones that was coming at her, she likes everybody else. It just
No,
so
no.
happens that they're
Sus. What he's saying is, and I agree with you. She had so much fun. That is her lane. Krishan missed those days because she had to be so
yeah.
serious as growing up to take
Right.
care of everything around her as a baby.
And she
Right.
was stuck in the house for 2 years.
Yeah, so
So let's not
Right.
forget that.
but
Right.
besides being stuck in the house for 2 years, besides that, when she on the outside of that, before she even had her baby, her family put a lot on her. She
Mm-hmm.
showed us on Crazy in Love.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan couldn't be that 22, that 20-year-old, that 21-year-old. She was basically a dog. So she lost her kid, lost that. That's like, Natasha, that's like your mama have 5 kids back to back, right? And you the oldest, right? And she put all those kids on you as 5 years old with the 3-year old. Then she become 8 with the 2-year old. She become 9 with a 1-year old. She become 10. Trust me, I know. She and so before you know it, she's grown.
And she never got that child. She
She
never was
never
able to
had
do.
that
And
child yet
that's what I'm.
lost.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying,
You
Jules. And
go,
that's
you
exactly
go
what I'm
warm her
saying.
bottle. You go change her pamper while my mama doing what she wanna do,
Right, and
right?
that's what I'm saying, Jules. So that's what I said. She's still a kid at heart. So what she did, like what Jay was saying, that she got to take herself out of that situation.
No. So when she was at that prom, sis,
Hmm.
she was that kid in heart.
Right,
She was
Right.
that kid enjoying
that's what I'm talking
herself,
But
about.
see, she didn't
the lights,
understand that.
everything.
But she didn't understand that prom was their job. You get what now you get the difference. That's how they feed their families. So they're scared that if she comes over to Twitch World, that she gonna take all the customers.
Then that's what the problem is. So then that's
But see,
exactly what I said,
but
Ray.
that's when
That's
I
what I
say.
said.
But I said now if that is your pastime, and BET is your daytime job, I'm going to go to BET. I'm going to show my face. I'm going to get those fans. Those fans are going to follow me to Twitch. No problem. Problem solved. I don't want your fans. Keep them. You just can't give a damn and involve yourself in what they got going on. No, you just get your fans and bring them over to Twitch.
But that's what
But
I
she
was
didn't.
already saying. She already have her own fans.
Right,
She
she
got a
didn't
Right.
do
fan base
anything. She didn't
Right.
already.
involve
That's what I'm
herself.
saying.
It,
That's what I'm saying. She's gonna bring
but
more of her own fans from BET, and she's going to show them slowly. I don't need your fans. I have my own fans.
Yeah, like she already knows she has her own fans,
Right.
but then they over there like she need us. She doesn't need them. Honestly, it's the God on the truth.
yeah, and
She
that's
Right.
the
does
That's the way
truth.
her.
not.
That's the
She
way her.
does not
That's
need them.
a
And you
lot of
know
her
what else?
supporters take it like
They
that. Like
know that and they're jealous of that. They really know that.
right, they know that, but her
They know
support.
that.
Some of her supporters don't.
Now, Cass and I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, because I heard something about the wall and the
Now,
stuff like
Cass
that. That's not what
Mhm.
they planned that.
Cass is in a place where they all want to be. Okay, let's just look at Casanat just introduced them to LeBron James. Did y'all see that?
And they were
Introduce who?
sad to LeBron James.
Casanat introduced them to LeBron. He was the connect. They was not the connect.
Introduce
Who
who to
was
the
the
LeBron
connect?
James?
A couple of his streamers that
The
Oh,
that
okay,
he
connect.
okay, 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 gotcha.
a
And
couple of
one
his
of them was
henchmen.
one of them
Okay.
trying to guess with her. He just introduced them to him. And they
Right.
were so fanned out.
Look what Helen Thompson said. Chatting her name was awesome. I
Guess
can.
what? So look,
Nobody
go pull it
chanted
up
their
when we get
name.
off of here so you can see.
Nobody chanted nobody name at that prom. Did you hear
Exactly.
the
And they
voice that
said,
was
"We love
recording?
you."
They said, "Wow,
And look, sis, I'm here in Houston.
whoa."
I didn't go. And I'm telling you, when sis son nephew said nobody was there for her, and I'm like, that's a lie.
It was
It was
I'm
outside the
here
millions
in
of
place.
people.
Houston.
I mean, it
I'm
was
like,
hundreds of people there that was
nobody
able to
knew
get
she was
through.
gonna go. All of that is lies because it was so many people in Houston knew she was gonna be here. And when she got off that plane and went live and showed she was in the Galleria, sis, I knew exactly where she was at. I could have been fanned out as a supporter or whatever and went over there. I could have. I
You
didn't
know what?
go.
You know what
Do you
Krishan
know how many
needs?
people did not show up?
You know what Krishan needs? And it
Hmm.
could stop all of this. She needs a PR.
Oh, she gonna get one. Trust
She
me.
needs
When
one
she get,
now.
well, no, when
I
she
think
gets it,
Kimberly does
she
a good
gotta
job
get her
already,
foot
y'all.
Because her
into
Don't you
manager
know?
ain't
BET.
doing nothing.
No, when she get her foot into BET, BET doesn't rock like that. They don't operate like that. You with them, they got you. Trust me. When she with them, they gonna have her back tenfold.
Because all this nonsense that's going on right now, like them, like this, like one
But
after
don't
another
you
after
think it's a
another,
younger nonsense? It's
making
just a younger. It's
trying to
just
make her look like
young.
she's this bully and she's this and she's
And
that when
she
she's
not
minding her
because they
business.
taking her image of who
Yeah,
she
exactly.
was.
And that's bad because, and why
Yes.
it's bad, and why it's also bad is because it's people that remember her image from before. So if you're not really focusing on her now, let's say you some star, but you're not focusing on what she like the prayers or whatever she's doing right now,
Hmm.
and people coming out with this bad image of her, you look at her as still being that person from before. And that's not
But
good.
sis, let's take
That's
it
why she
back
need a PR.
to. But sis, let's take it back to. That is Blue behind the scenes
And he's
controlling
behind it all.
with his mammy and the hate pages that they're
And that's
paying.
he's
Okay,
behind it all.
Allegedly, we
and this
know
is
they're paying these people to do this. It's a
okay. Wait,
campaign.
and let's go back to what I said
It's a
about this,
campaign.
about what I said about her leaving this section. There is still young people out there that's her age that's making that buku money that ain't got to deal with this nonsense from the one hit wonder tribe. They got to make a
Exactly.
hit. They got to do a nice trick for whoever they doing their tricks for. Okay,
Plus,
they
if
like it.
any time that your own husband that you exchange vows with and
We can't find no papers. Thank God for that.
who I had
Telling
I
you,
had my baby is $1 million baby. He's a
Natasha,
star
man.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
You know this. And
Mm-hmm.
you took our child and dragged him. Like she said, you dragged my name through the mud, and I'm gonna keep saying this. And then you took my song, Yahweh, right, sis?
Uh-huh.
And you sat on the internet and you let your mother, even if it was fake or whatever it was, even when Krishan came out and said what she said he said about her song,
He
That
said that.
she need to leave it alone like it's a piece of crap and it ain't going nowhere. It flopped.
and but in that song, even if he was against it because of God or Jesus, but in that song, she told you her pain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You dragged my name through the mud. Even when I took
Oh,
my son to get blessed, the world said, what? Because I went back to my ex and said that the world said it was what?
it was for club. I forgot Tia and
She said, when I took my son to get blessed, the world said it was for clout. When I went back to my son's father, the world said it was what?
mm-hmm.
Toxicity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ran my name through the mud. If you can't listen to those words, and for Blue to say that song wasn't nothing
Wait,
because
wait,
she
wait, wait,
was
wait, 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 wait.
abroad,
Wait, wait,
that
wait,
is
wait,
a
Jules.
pain.
Wait, Jules. Vanessa said
Funny
that
Marco
what?
said
Funny
that she
Marco.
said she was drinking and what she lied. But I don't understand.
She wasn't
Wow.
drinking. She
We
wasn't even
know
really rocking,
Krishan, if
whatever.
she was
Anyway,
drinking, she would have drunk. She don't need your
they
damn
always
Oh
act
my
as
permission.
she
God.
wasn't. Anyway,
When the
like
hell
I
did
was
the
saying
world
about the
start thinking
song.
she seeks our approval?
Anyway, yeah. Anyways, like I said about the song, for Blue to say what he said about that song, that is of the devil. That is not right.
Blue was from Two Demon Seeds.
That wasn't right, regardless. And
Even
that
she.
song is of her
Hmm.
pain. It's of her pains, the words that she wrote in that
Blue is
song.
just a piece of crap. I don't know why nobody. I don't know why anybody wants them to be together. I don't get it.
No,
I don't
I'm
get it.
saying because everybody looking for him to have his
I pray to
redemption
God.
story.
I pray. I pray and I pray and I'm praying. I'm praying that she did not sign no papers
I don't
and
think she
sift it
said
off. I
she
hope she
didn't.
did the same thing like Yandy did.
Say she didn't mail it off. We hoping she didn't mail it off,
I hope she did
sis.
the same thing Yandy did.
Oh, sis, we hope she didn't mail it off.
But even if she did mail it off, you still gotta wait till he get out for everything to be
Well,
finalized
that's what his
like
mammy
that, like
said.
that.
You didn't hear her say that yesterday?
What?
What?
She just waiting for her son. She said it day before yesterday. She said every other day. She's just waiting for her son to get out because his name is not on the birth certificate. So she can't do nothing. Nobody until her son get out. He the only one can do something. Like she's telling people he's gonna do something.
He ain't gonna do shit but
And
gonna
he ain't
have
gonna do a
several seats.
goddamn thing but run behind Krishan with his nose wide
Do some,
open.
do something like what? What? Trying to take the baby? What are you gonna do?
She just keeps saying that over and over.
But
Like
You need
she
to
say,
shit.
like I say, everybody sit back and listen to the wrong things that Karlissa. Like she say, y'all don't listen to what I be putting down.
I really
people
don't.
just
She
love
ain't
to
lying.
hate on
She
I
girls
say
really
that.
don't.
because
She say that
we was
over and
controlling.
over.
She ain't
Y'all
lying.
coming in here, I can't do anything. You, my son name is not on a birth certificate. We have to wait till he get out, and that's when he can do something.
He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing because it's video of him kidnapping the baby. It's video of them saying that he
Exactly.
was in a car accident. It's a video of him. It's a video. He showed the baby's private part. He did a lot.
He did a lot.
He ain't getting nothing.
And let's not forget when he what he did to her when she was pregnant
Exactly.
on the
So
side of the bed. And what
he
did he
better hope he
say,
even get
nephew?
visits.
Because we gotta tell these people this. What did he say to her when she was in a fetal position on the side of the bed?
I'll bleed you. I'll bleed it out of you or something like that. I don't know if I
Yes.
can say that, but something in that sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
He better hope he even get visitation rights.
And I can't stand when people come in different chats and say, "Oh, Krishan needs to be careful because they building up this thing on her, and he's gonna take the baby." His mom, Blue, cannot take that baby,
Blue
and
can't take
Karlissa
nothing.
cannot take that baby.
Sure can.
So y'all need to stop
After all
saying.
the stuff she said on the internet, she knows she can't get the baby.
She still got a child protection case with Kylie.
Tell them again,
And
nephew.
got an essay in her house. Are you crazy?
He
Allegedly.
is that.
And
Oh,
then
they all live there. They
wait,
all
Blue
live
Mm,
there. The
Blue,
mm.
you
whole
still
family
got
live there in that Airbnb when they lying to people. And then people say, "Where is Journey Mama? Where's Jay in the room sleep?"
Mm.
They all in that house allegedly. All of them is in that damn house. All of them. Hell, she'll let Charity go stay there. Like we said, well, let them go to sleep. Charity gonna take everything. Let them go to sleep.
I'm telling you, they're gonna be sleeping in that bed. You're gonna take them and the bed and be
Hmm.
right out the door.
Jaden been
They're gonna be in
moved
the
out
auction
that
place. And
place
they
he
don't
was
even know
staying
why.
in. Y'all better wake up and realize. Talking about Jaden with. Did y'all hear how she lied earlier? Sis was playing with nephew and us up on there. She said that Jaden was with her mama, and I said, "Well, bitch, why she don't have her daughter with her to go visit her mama?" Jaden was not
Mm.
with her mama. Jaden was right there in that fucking room, sleep.
Mm.
Mm, mm.
They ain't got
Carlissa
no
be
money.
lying, lying. Instead of go buy some fried eggs or whatever for the kitchen, instead of buy books for them kids to read it.
I like to know how she paid her rent.
I'll nephew break it down because you explained it. How she pay that rent?
No, I'm talking about Jaden. That's I know she's not there no more.
Jaden ain't over there no more. She living
No, because
there.
how she paying the rent? She ain't do she nobody wanna see her.
You see how Mr. Stafford walking around in there? He don't want to be there, but we still think they got that other house, and he
Who
be
was
going
that walking around
there.
with no shirt on?
Hmm, hmm. But
Mm.
they don't want to talk about it, sis. They don't want to talk about Carter Daddy being a pedophile. They don't want to talk about that stuff.
No, PD foul. PD foul. You can't say that.
She said, "What?
PD foul. You can't say that.
Oh, pedophile, pedophile. Okay, got you." But they don't want to talk about none of
No, of
that.
course not. Of course not. Why would they?
They don't want
They
to
don't
talk.
want to talk about the baby was in the sink with no shirt on,
Mm-hmm.
getting washed up,
Carlissa is.
showing
I
all
don't
the
know
private
how
parts.
Carlissa is not banned. I don't get it. How she is not canceled from Instagram.
Because from my understanding, on Instagram, they are in cahoots with the Instagram owner or whatever the case may be, or
Mm-hmm.
whoever it is,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Mm.
Like they're able to get, like they're able,
So they
because
paying a lot of money because you can't just be in cahoots. You got to pay money.
right,
Allegedly.
right, like a couple of dollars or something.
So in other words, that's a felony.
Yep.
That's laundering money. You know that, right?
Allegedly.
Hmm. Mm, mm, mm.
And
But
it just irritates me. It really irritates me how she gets bashed for everything that everybody else does. I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
that's how you go broke, sis. You're gonna go broke like that. That's why Blue broke right now, pawning his chains, allegedly. What Krishan said it.
Mm.
But that's how you go broke. Keep paying out. Okay, imagine how many hate pages out there. What? Maybe when I was looking at it, I started counting because people said 100. It's not hundreds. Because I'm like, the math ain't mathing. Because if it was hundreds, you really wouldn't have no money because you was not a billionaire. So the math is not mathing. So I was like, let me, okay, on my off day, Saturday, I said, let me sit here and let me see the hate pages of what's on here. I counted 20. Am I off?
20 what?
I counted 20 hate pages that's against her, about 20 of them. I didn't include the ones that pretend in the middle. So I did 20 that Karlissa and them paying, allegedly. So if you do 20 times, let's just say your house bill, right? Because a lot of them ain't. Let me just sit back on the back of the keyboard and have a part job because I can hear her say, you got to have a part time job, right? Get at least 20 hours a week. Or some of them she may be paying 40 hours a week. All of them, allegedly, in Blue. Sit on the keyboard and hate against this girl all day long. Take the baby pictures, do things to the baby pictures, say all of this. So you gotta be paying them people what? $1,000 a day?
They ain't got a thousand. They ain't got 1,000 pennies.
Or maybe $1,000 a week. And they getting five. I wanted you to say that, or four
They ain't got
thousand
a
a month.
thousand. They ain't got a
Wait,
thousand pennies.
or 500 a week.
They ain't got 500 pennies.
And
Keep going.
that's 2,000 a month.
They ain't.
So if that covers my bills and I'ma sit here and hate on Krishana, you paying me? Think about it. They are paying these people to do this.
Jules,
That's why they
stop,
broke.
sis, sis, sis. Stop giving these people credit of having money.
That ain't no credit. That's brokenness.
No, I'm getting ready to tell you. Listen. Yeah, that's
That's
brokenness,
brokenness.
but yeah, that's brokenness. But again, they ain't paying these people nothing.
They was
They're
paying
doing it.
us. They was
They're
probably
doing it.
paying
They're
them
doing it
and
for
they
free.
went broke. They broke now. I'm telling you, them people is
Yeah. Oh,
broke.
you mean for they was paying them before, not now?
They was paying them before. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. I thought you meant now. Okay, I
No,
got you.
no, no,
I got
no.
you.
They was paying. If I said it now, I'm sorry, but they was paying them before, and
Okay.
that's why they are broke.
Oh,
So that's why they don't have no money. Look at it. Karlissa can't even have a film team. You remember her on TikTok? She had a whole film team.
makeup artist,
She had
hair.
she had assistants. She can't afford none of that no more.
Mm-mm.
Blue over there
Mm-mm.
pawning chains.
Mm-hmm.
They can't afford. And Krishan, allegedly, none of this. Don't want to pay none. Krishan, when I'm not saying that Krishan was putting, but we all know when Blue taking the money, he paying everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the money done ran out.
Yeah, you
So
ain't got that
now
money
they
back no
gotta
more.
do what they gotta do. They ran out of money paying all these people to have a smear campaign against her.
Mm-hmm. Of
So,
course.
so now they broke. They broke.
She's
So
sitting over
when
there
she
broke as hell.
said Blue sent her the money to open up a restaurant, that's the 40,000 that he wanted Krishan to sit down in the house with, allegedly. But on top of that, she gonna sell some ass on the strip. Cause you know
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa say she'll sell some ass
In a
Oh,
minute.
Jesus.
in a minute for her kids.
Mm-mm.
Well, for Blue, she said Blue.
Yeah, she did. She
She didn't
did.
say Dre and she didn't say Callie. She said she'll sell some ass for Blue,
I believe it. They probably give them some too. I'm sorry, allegedly.
allegedly.
God
But she
forgive me.
said it. So that 40,000, because it's gonna take more to open up a restaurant. Carlissa gonna get them chains out. Okay, here's the thing. She wants to beat Krishan to do anything because she's trying to take Krishan clout, but she'll never take it. So you heard Krishan said, I was gonna get your put some money on your books and I was gonna get your chains out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Karlissa would sold that ass to get them chains out to show the world. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
do what I gotta do to stop Chrisean, right?
Uh-huh.
Even though we know they don't have no motion, and they trying to make the all the hate people to believe Chrisean is broken, have no motions, just like her own sister Charity case.
Oh no! Watch when she
When
pop
we
up
all
on the
know they
BET
broke,
show.
huh?
Watch when she pop up on the BET show. Like I said, it takes for when you are being bashed like this. It takes for you to do something to shut their mouth. That's all it takes. Once
And you already know what they've been doing, nephew, right?
what?
Writing the BET show and saying all kind of stuff against them and email them. Can you imagine the emails that they are getting?
Yeah, they getting them for Tyler too.
That's why I understand. I want Krishan to manifest and say, hey, this is
Oh,
happening.
I
wait,
don't want to
her.
tell
But
nobody
Look,
nothing
look.
but
Her,
till the day
her.
comes.
Watch Tyler put her ass in the movie for show now, cause he
but
experiencing that
I
hate.
agree with her supporters say, don't say nothing, Krishan. Stop talking and telling people your business. Let them just see you there.
But see, the thing is that she got to promote it, so she has to
Who?
do it. She can't not
She
say
gotta
that she's not.
promote it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she can't say that she's not going to be on BET because nobody. If she pop on BET, nobody's going to know. So she got to promote it. That's the bad part about it. Everything that she do, she has to promote it. That's part. That's part. That's what she has to do.
But do like
But
the
she need a
stars
PR team,
do.
and she
Don't
won't have to worry
promote
about
it.
that.
Wait. Do what the stars do. Don't promote it because you're going off. Promote it right before it's about to go come on and say, hey, my movie or my show is about to drop on and it'll be 2 months or a month. Don't promote it 4 months before ahead of time because you know you got haters.
No, that you can't do that. That's like
No, she
telling
got to do that. She got
no,
to
that's
promote it
no,
before. She got to promote it in a decent amount of time. She
no
can't
because
wait a month or two to promote it.
no because yeah, and the reason about a time because DDG doing the same thing to Haley, and I ain't gonna say allegedly because I'm watching. You got your friends and your colleagues coming at that girl while you just sit there and don't say nothing.
And don't say nothing.
You don't say nothing. You
Throw
review
your hands and
everybody
throw the
else
rocks and hide your
content.
hands.
Right, you review everybody else reviews except for the people who was talking about your baby mama. But you know that these are your friends, so you know what they're saying because you watched it already. You follow them, so you know what they saying. You running a campaign for her, so of course
Mm-hmm.
you will run one for Blue. It don't take nothing for him but just to call you.
And that's what the people were saying. Like, how you over here doing what you're doing with Krishan? Like, you need to worry about what's going on in your own life.
Yeah, because you
Don't
got
take it
court
off of
coming up
you
too.
and want to put it on her. That ain't
Yeah.
right.
God don't like
I
ugly.
can't wait for Haley to drop them damn videos. I'm gonna be
God
like,
don't like ugly.
ooh, watch when
God.
Haley drop
Cause
them
you sitting over
videos.
here like you want to make this turn against Krishan. We and once again make the people believe she wasn't welcome, right?
Right.
And
He tried to make it sound
you
like she
got your
wasn't
own
welcome.
problems. You over
Yeah, oh,
here,
she beefing with all my friends and she only beefing with three of them.
right?
Wait a minute, that's what he said?
Yeah, she beefing with Krishan is beefing with all my friends. Shut your little boy woman
He did
ass
not
up.
say that. That's how come
You
now I
man
know
and
for a
you
fact.
ugly ass, nerdy ass, big nose bitch.
That's how come I know for a
Nephew.
fact that when he said to her, free Blueface, that he was being
That's
funny.
why I said that he
No,
was
because he was
being
no.
petty.
I was just scrolling and I seen that.
That
Oh,
shit
you
wasn't
old
real.
scary ass
That shit
bitch.
was a
That's why he.
pettiness.
That's why you got punked by that little 17-year-old boy. What was that? Last year,
Nephew,
or the
when
year
he
before
said
last.
that,
Oh,
he
bitch
just
ass
said that.
bitch. No, he said that a few hours ago, but he ain't nothing but a bitch ass bitch. You like fight women and
And he
talking
Ain't no,
knew
about
people over
women,
here
doing
taking up
girl
for your
shit,
ass.
doing
I
girl
know. I
shit.
knew when he said it, he was being funny. When I first heard it, I knew he was being funny. It was
Me
nothing that
too,
nobody could
sis.
tell
I
me
said
that he wasn't
he
being
shouldn't
funny.
have said that like that. He shouldn't have. And if you felt some kind of way for your friend, walk away. That's how I feel.
Looking like a low budget ass prince.
Mm, mm, mm.
What's going on, y'all?
Mm-mm.
Talking about what DDG just said about Krishan.
No, he didn't just say it. He said a
He
few
said
hours
it some
ago.
hours ago, sis.
But it's all good. He ain't nothing but an ugly cross dressing ass bitch.
Oh,
And I
See,
said it.
sis, that's why I said
I
what I
whoop you.
said
I will.
earlier. He full of
We
shit.
in the same stage. I will whoop your ass. You. I'm like that for real. In real life, I'm not this Hollywood shit where you go do shit for clickbait. The click will be your ass getting beat. That will be debate. Your mouth running just all the time. You just doing girly shit, and the people around you act like bitches too. Your brother act like a big jiggly bitch. Aries is a bitch. Don't want me to go there. I'm gonna just leave women off the list because I do have sisters and aunties. So your sister and your ugly bitch you dating, they safe. But you need to get her some cream for her face
Oh.
or whatever that shit is up
But
under her
see, it's
eye.
crazy how you can stand up for somebody and give them the benefit of the doubt.
I can't stand pepper
That's why
pig.
that nail tech said, DDG. He said, "Do I look like I'm gay to you?" He said, "She said, yeah." You in there getting your nails and your feet did at the same time and paying them to pamper you. What the hell do you expect?
But you know,
I'm
he
going to
got his
prom.
own fan base and it is what it is. But by
That's
He ain't
saying that
got
shit
no
was
fan base.
petty,
That
that
fan
shit was
base is just
petty.
as slim. He ain't got nobody but blue fans. And the only thing that's gonna happen is when she released them court papers, he gonna go back to being the black sheep his ugly ass was before he came out.
But then let's not forget the petty shit that DDG did before that prom. Do y'all remember how he tried to file those court papers on that girl and get full custody?
She stabbed me though. She just
Yeah,
stabbed me.
she did
That
this and
was you.
released it
It
to the
looked like
court.
you
And
opened up a
in one
can.
day, the judge said no and took the custody away. So this is what I'm talking about.
Because he came up there
That
with a
ugly
paper
shit.
cut. He came up there with a can paper cut, talking about she cut me. He said, "Well, you left the baby with her all this time and ain't said nothing."
Mm, mm, mm.
Everybody like, "Oh, she didn't file court paperwork in the beginning." Yes, she did. She filed a police report. She did. She got the card. Well, no, that was from the day where she went and filed the paperwork at the courthouse. Why would she need an officer court paper card from the court? Why? Why? Somebody tell me why would she need a sheriff name and number and card from the courthouse? Anybody? No.
Uh,
I don't know.
Me neither. I'm
Wait,
still
so
curious.
Tokyo Tony came out and sis, Tokyo Tony came out and talked against Krishan too?
She always do. She always do, but it's
Wow,
okay.
after Krishan said,
What she
Krishan,
say?
Krishan actually they
You don't know what her
side when they
cracked
was getting
ass
in that
at
car.
her
Wait, did
crackhead ass
Tokyo say
said.
something about me? And DJ Sky said no, she didn't.
I don't think Tokyo's. Well, she probably did. I mean,
They
she
say she
does.
said something.
She does. That's. I
And
mean,
they
they
say she
friends.
took up for Karlissa.
She she does that all the time.
Sis, do you have with Tokyo Tony? Because we need to hear it because this is
She was
crazy.
just online begging the Kardashians for money. So we don't want to hear from her.
Chris Jenner and them don't even like her.
We
Let
don't
the
want to
truth
hear
be
from
known,
her. She gonna say,
allegedly.
"Come on, sis,
Wait a
please.
minute.
We
They
need
saying
to."
that Tokyo Tony said something about Carlin. I mean about Krishan.
Yeah, they said she came on I guess a live or something earlier and she or yesterday, but she talked about Krishan.
Oh, I didn't see that. Nobody posted it. If she
No,
did,
they said she
nobody posted it.
agreed with Tia.
Oh, I didn't see that because I didn't see that. Nobody posted that. So if she did, I didn't
No,
see
it's
it.
a lot of people say it was posted.
No, I'm saying I didn't see it. I said I
I didn't
didn't
see
see
So
it
it.
neither.
sis, can you find it? Cause what is going
For
on?
me?
What
No,
happened?
No, I asked sis to find it.
What
Oh, okay.
happened?
no, another crackhead that said something.
They said Tokyo Tony
She
came
did.
and defended Tia and Carlissa against Krishan. And look, they in the chat and say she definitely did.
She did. Hold
She
on.
did, sis.
Hmm.
See, I skipped
Wow.
over everybody who had something to say in defense of what Carlissa
Sis,
said, and
she
they
said
ain't
that
even still
today or
no shit.
yesterday.
I didn't even really watch it all.
Wow.
Me neither, because I don't like getting my blood
See,
pressure
and see,
high.
this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Where's her manager?
This is
I don't
crazy.
understand this. Where's her
And
man?
then
She
she
just
just
need to
said
put
that
one
and
cease and
said, I
desist on
love
one
Tokyo
person.
and I love China. And for you to do that. That's fucked up. Like,
She
who
need
the
to
fuck
put
can you trust?
a cease and desist on one person, just one, to start it off, and let them know that if anybody play with her, this was gonna happen to you
No,
next.
China will check her own mama herself. Krishan never has to check Tokyo
Well, when
out
she
with
gonna
her.
check her? Cause she been popping junk for the longest.
She checks her all the time. I
Well,
promise
they
you.
ain't working.
I'm
I
like,
promise you.
I'm like, sus.
Tokyo daughter checks
I'm
her
like, sus,
behind.
Tasha,
Hey,
this
Kev, Kardashian.
video.
What's up, cuz?
They
What's
just
up? Keep it big
Tokyo is
on
just a hood rat. But
What's up,
she's
my
not
nigga?
going to not stop saying something because her daughter said something to her. I watched their
Yo,
show,
something sharp.
and she is horrible.
Man, go ahead. You keep. Look, tell your raise to go up like a motherfucker.
She's just a
Hey,
horrible person.
everybody be on
That
that
girl ain't said nothing to Tokyo.
bullshit. Yeah,
Oh, because
shit.
she called them
Me
aunties.
Hey, Kai, the shit out they motherfucking ass.
They're
Yeah.
making me drink, and I don't even
Okay.
drink.
I
It's on to
know.
you,
Look,
okay.
wait, let's listen,
Good,
sus.
my nigga.
Oh, sus, I thought that's what it was.
That bitch sound higher than Cootie
She was
Brown.
so high. She was so high.
She over there doing them zoom zooms and wham whams with her friends. She passing the place out
Wait,
to.
was that the video?
Jason Lee posted it. And he does. I don't nobody understand, but we see who it's coming from, but don't nobody understand why. But I keep saying, once she moves out of this set part, and it's so much more people in the world.
You
This
Harlem
is
dog, bitch. Come over here, bro. On Crip, nigga.
Whoa!
Shazam.
No, no, no! Stop! What's going on? Why is she banging on him now? What happened? What the?
I have some real niggas that check your weird ass. So yeah, be scared, nigga. So when I see you, keep that same energy, bro.
Whoa!
Straight up. We're not doing this with no pretty little looking ass, female looking ass nigga, bro. Real shit.
What is going on? What did I miss? What did you say or do? What did you do?
Bro, I didn't do nothing. That's the problem. I didn't do nothing. I was just laughing about a joke and saying she was scary and we was all scared.
But what? But what? Why she wigging on you? I don't get it.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I thought we was cool. At the prom, we was cool. We was dabbing each other up. We was sharing drinks and shit. Hey, bro, I don't know, bro.
sharing drinks with Blue.
Well, I mean, Kiki was right there too, so you know.
So he don't know why she's wigging out.
Wait a minute. Pause. I ain't seen that neither.
Didn't see what neither.
I didn't see her share no drinks. Krishan don't share drinks. Anybody in the chat ever seen Krishan pass a drink around? Even a bottle. That blue. Her and Blue back and forth passing a bottle of Henny. That was all I ever seen. And I ain't even seen
But let me ask you a question, Dre. She's grown. So what if she had a drink?
No, but passing a drink back and
But she
forth
don't
with
even
him,
do that, sus.
she
Krishan
don't
has
do
never
that.
done
He's
that.
lying.
No. But what I'm saying is, if she did, so what?
I get
You
what
know
you
what? The
They
saying,
fact
act like
but
she
the
can't
truth.
have a drink. They act like she can't
that's
smoke.
what I'm saying. That's what
They
I'm
act
saying.
like
That's what
half
I'm
these
saying.
people be smoking so much weed they be passed out on their back with their mouths
It don't
wide
even
open.
matter. The fact is that it don't even matter whether she passed a drink or not, or if she had the drink on her own, or
I don't get it.
she went or didn't. It doesn't matter. She's 25
Why?
years
Because they
old.
can't say we're gonna call your probation officer. We sending a picture that you was drinking in
No,
the
no,
room.
no, no, no. You want to know what it is? I'm going to tell you what it is. They know that when Chrisean drinks, they feel like she gets wild or she gets angry. She want to fight. She want to do this, that, and the third.
But
So
what
they
I'm
want to put that
That's
on
her
her.
old self.
okay,
She
but
doesn't
what
even do that.
Right.
what
That's her
I'm
old
saying,
self. We know
no.
that, and they know that too. But they want to make it look like that's what it is. That's why they
No,
keep saying that she was
Wait,
you
drinking.
see
I
what they
want to say this
said?
before Auntie Lejeune come
Talking
up
about
and
she
speak her piece.
one. She a monster.
But wait,
What Anna Mac put out on her. But you know
Exactly.
what? You was just in the goddamn studio with Anna Mac with them people.
wait a minute,
See what I'm saying?
before Auntie Juice speak her piece. I want to say this. I want to say the truth is the truth, though. It doesn't matter if the what ifs and the what. The truth is the truth. Krishan doesn't share her drinks.
She don't share her drink. She does.
But
Krishan
again,
ain't sharing no damn
okay,
drink.
so let me ask you a question. They saying that she shared her drink to say what?
No, he said she shared her drink with him.
Right, to say what though? But they saying that she shared her
No,
drink
but
for what?
Seemed
Ari's or
like she was
whatever the little
drinking,
bitch
and for the
name is.
world to say she wasn't drinking.
No, he said
Right, so that's what I'm saying.
he said we was cool. We was sitting there, we was sharing drinks at the prom and the wop 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 and the hootie hoo. But it was like, wait, what, bitch?
He lying. Krishan was not share. First of all, like he said, she don't share no drinks, so we know that's a lie.
Even DDG said I didn't see
So
all that.
right, and so even India Ari came out and said Krishan was not drinking.
Yeah, because he tried to get her
So
to drink.
that's lies. He made
Nephew,
that up for clout to get some
Exactly.
numbers.
Huh?
I got the mod attack, so let me say that I'm gonna get back down. DDG, if you listen
I
to
can't
me,
hear her.
and they know I'm
That's Auntie
finna bake
Momo?
you.
No,
Mm-mm.
that's LeJune.
They know I'm finna
Oh,
bake you.
I
They
don't
know
hear
I'm
her.
finna bake you.
Good.
DDG, you Sesame Street, Ernie Eyebrow, having, you
Press
Bruce
play.
Jenner coochie looking, you
Mhm.
1987 Bobby Brown haircut. You want to be all up in the. That's why you stay mad at Haley, because you wanted to be the little mermaid. You gonna get baked over here. You better stay in your lane, cause me and nephew don't play over here. We going to bake you. We gonna bake you so bad like you ain't never been baked before. I told y'all when I got on the chair earlier that DDG started all of this. DDG, but why you not addressing that all the streamers was upset because they said you were chatting TT9 and you paid. You paid and you rigged up for TT to win the best dress streamer perm allegedly. They said, why y'all didn't address
Oh,
that
really?
before we got on Krishan? Before we
Oh,
got
really?
what,
before y'all
what
got on
happened?
What?
Krishan, the next
What?
morning, why you didn't address that when they said that you had it rigged up for TT to win the best dress? Why you coming for Krishan? Why you didn't get at the streamer for saying that? I'm just saying. This before the
What?
stuff went on with
Oh,
Krishan now.
wait a minute. Wait. So TT is the one that she fixed the crown on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I
Uh-huh.
didn't know. I didn't know who TT was. Okay,
That's the light skinned boy that she cussed out was her
girlfriend.
boyfriend.
That's
Mm.
What's her
her boyfriend.
boyfriend? DDG. Krishan would even not the conversation with Krishan had about the streamer prom hadn't even came up. Why you didn't address the other streamers when they said they paid all their money for they entire they prom entire, but you read it up. But Titi, why you didn't go with them guys that was saying that it was all over the internet?
Mm.
Mm. Because he like to take the shine off of him right now for this moment. Streaming
He
is
y'all, yeah,
winning,
that's why you
but it's
throwed it on
for the
Krishan.
moment. Right, streaming
But
is only
Krishan
winning for
name
the moment.
brings popularity, so they're gonna use her name.
Uh-uh.
Hmm.
And also he wanted to throw it, the wanted to throw that off of them and wanted to mess with Krishan. See, you didn't know who I be dealing with. I tell Auntie all the time, I just don't be in the Krishan sector. My boys and stuff screen, I be on YouTube. I just don't deal. Well, no, I tell you that all the time, nephew. This not the only sector I be on, but I don't be on Krishan hate pages either. I bet DDG now. This what the stream was. What they were saying is you rigged that up for TT to win. They said TT made her
Hey,
dress
Pamela.
handmade,
Hmm.
her dress handmade, and you wanted everybody to know that. They said you were chatting it out at that
Hey,
prom. They were saying you were saying, say everybody didn't know. They say you
Miss
was saying,
Detail, they
oh
was lying. That
TT,
girl was not drinking like that. They all proved that she. Even Jonathan said it the
but
next morning. They're
she
all full of
wasn't.
lies.
And
I
what's so
gotta drop
crazy
it down,
about it?
but
You know,
listen, this is
you
what
know
I'm
what's
saying.
crazy about it?
I'm gonna let y'all have it. They said you was out there chat telling everybody that didn't know TT made her dress at that prom that your sister deserved because she made her own dress. That's
Wait
what they say.
one second, Annie June. Natasha, 1 second. After you, I want to let Pamela go because she just came to the stage.
Oh no, go
Okay,
ahead.
I'm
Pamela
finna
could
go down.
go.
I'm
Okay.
finna go down. All
Pamela.
right, thank y'all.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Pamela, you could go.
All right.
I just want to see if y'all heard Karlissa say
Oh,
this.
hey, Pamela. I haven't heard your voice in a minute.
Hey, my favorite aunties and nephew.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I've been working in the yard.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see. Let me slow down. Oh, did y'all hear what Karlissa say? Blue did not do the show the picture, right?
Right. She said
So
she
if
no, he
Blue
didn't
didn't
show the
show the
picture of her
picture,
dirty apartment.
Jaden showed the picture.
What
If
Mhm.
Blue
picture?
didn't share the picture,
What
because
picture?
Karlissa said
Of his
Blue.
of the baby.
I said it.
Yeah,
I've been said that.
No,
Yeah,
but
we
she said
been
that a
so
saying
while
she
that.
back when
said,
it
Well,
first
we been
happened.
knew that.
I've
She
been
said it
said
when it
that.
first. No, but Carlissa said it when it first happened that it wasn't Blue.
I believe
But
it. I
she,
believe
but she
it.
so
said, but what she was
so
said. Oh, go ahead, Pam.
so if Blue didn't share it, it had to be Jaden. She
It
had to
was
go on
It
his
Jaden.
phone and
was.
get it.
It was
It
her.
So
was.
She went.
Krishan should have pressed charge on her.
I think what happened. I'm gonna tell you what I think happened, Pamela. I'm gonna tell you what I think happened
When
when
you say
she
set
went to
it up.
Baltimore. When she went to Baltimore, and when he went to Baltimore and he came back, he showed Jaden, or Jaden went through his phone and saw those pictures, and she posted it out there. And what he did was say that his phone got hacked. When Chrisean started blasting him, that's when he said that he did it. And he did it because of whatever, whatever, whatever. Because he knew that if he'd have said that Jaden did it, Chrisean would have whooped her behind. So
Mm-hmm.
he took the heat for it. So
He
Krishan
took
don't,
the
I
heat.
guarantee you Krishan don't know that she did that. I guarantee you that.
Well, maybe she do, and that was why he was missing a tooth, and she had a black eye. That explains a lot.
Cause
Mm-mm,
Jaden
mm-mm,
definitely we been saying that, Pamela sis. We been saying that.
See that?
mm-mm.
I was just
Krishan don't
listening
know,
to her
Ray.
today. I just listened to her today, and I was
Yeah,
like, oh, so now you admitting that Blue didn't do it. So who did it? Jaden
Mm-hmm. Jaden did it.
and Auntie Jules. You
Yes,
are
but
right. DDG is a creep. He was running around there trying to set Krishan up, showing that she was drinking, and she was not drinking.
mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's Blue's right hand.
It was
He
too
thought
many
he was
people
going.
admitted she wasn't.
And the
Mm.
Even
cameraman had.
Jonathan was with her at the hotel room, and DJ Sky, right?
And that girl came out and said
And yeah,
she
and
didn't drink.
Jonathan the next morning said, "I thought he said we woke up, you wasn't even drinking, Christian. It's just it's best that I be sober." That was in a video showing
But y'all
that
know how
she was.
Krishan look when she's drunk. Y'all know how she
We
look.
all
No.
know.
Yeah.
Y'all know
If
how she
Krishan
look when
was
she
drunk,
hyper too.
if
Krishan don't have
Krishan,
to be drunk. She's a hyper person.
Exactly.
I
And not
wouldn't.
only that, she has that wet look
yeah. But if
when
she
she
was
drunk.
Yeah,
drunk, but wait, if she was drunk, we would have known she was drunk. Because some people would have been waking up
they
on
look
live
like
this
In the
it.
hospital.
morning. No, some people would have been waking up on live this morning
Stop it, sis.
with just that one tooth,
What
and
eyelash on?
talking about she didn't kick me in my other eye.
Or in the
Cause she
hospital.
got a lot of frustration built up. And I'm glad she's not drinking.
Me too,
And she's
Yeah,
not
because
but
drinking.
more if he tried to,
help her make sound decisions.
Yeah, they know she
more if
wasn't
he
drinking. We
trying to
all
be
know.
good, more they pulling her. More she
Mm-hmm.
trying to do what she supposed to do, more they just keep pulling her.
They trying
And
to
then
break her.
when her true color. See, but you know what about Tia? You said there you want to get on her about stuff, but nobody ever stopped Karlissa for messing with that girl. That girl
Nobody.
is up all the industry.
Sis,
But you see the
Pamela, you didn't hear when I said Carlissa can sit on live and show her whole breast.
and
She
nobody
could
say
put that
nothing.
baby in the sink, show her whole ass, and she's still on Instagram.
Mm-hmm. And shows her nanas. She
Yes.
Yeah,
also showed her
That
nanas.
don't make sense.
but
She
see
had that
nobody
baby
ever
in that
said
sink. That baby was naked, putting on that baby hair. That is,
that.
and then she had Carter on Bingo. Tell him nephew said do something for the bells.
Oh,
And
shake his booty for the bells.
yeah, this stuff, and then Javon, she had them sitting on Twitch begging for money.
Oh my God. Uh,
This is crazy. And then every time you look up, she got Journey now because she's trying to make Journey I'm just saying the $1 million baby,
Yeah.
but it's not happening. And like, where's people tired of seeing you with that girl's baby? Yeah, you the grandmother, but where the hell is Jaden at? I don't care if she in a room sleep, and then she gonna get online and
Wait,
say
wait,
Jaden
wait.
is with her mama.
Yo, my fans aren't even.
That's why she want to beat you up. Yeah, they.
Chrisean Rock is going? Chrisean Rock? I'm scared. I'm gonna run away from her.
Girl, okay, she's a sweetheart in real life, but why would she say she's scared of me? You know how petty that is, though, bro? Already got this weird hate train. I already going through so much weird stuff. Like, last thing I need is a person with a platform that's pretty saying they're scared of me. Like, girl, chill out, girl. You don't have to clip for.
Chrisean Rock is going? Chrisean Rock? I'm scared. I'm gonna run away from her.
Girl, okay, she's a sweetheart. And
Help Wendy.
And they just made up.
I would
And they
literally
just
stand up to
made
that
up.
girl if that wasn't a monster.
And
You
that's what I
need
said. She
First
was
of
just
all,
with
you're
her a few
lying.
weeks
And
ago.
that,
First of
and
all,
that
hold on. Let me find something for y'all real quick.
But
Ooh, I
she
don't
was
know if
just
this
with
is.
this
she
hoe
was
a few
with
weeks
just with
ago.
them with the Zeus thing. They were together at the Zeus thing when they had Chrisean.
They was in the studio, Pamela. They was in the studio together just the other day.
See what I'm
And for
saying?
her to do what she just
They
did,
trying to pull.
that's why I ain't never
They
liked
trying to
Anna
pull
Mac's
this out
skinny
of her.
ass. She been needs. If anybody
She
that could
supposed to
shine,
got
see,
slapped. The She supposed to slapped her.
yeah, no, see, yeah, but see, Latifah was supposed to drag that hoe.
Right.
I would have never
But
been in no
girl,
studio with no underhanded hoe like that.
because she went over there and apologized.
But then she
But
come back on here.
see, when they know when they get in front of her, they be like, "Oh, I was sorry." But see, what y'all want her to do is get in trouble again. Because it was a difference. Look at the difference between when she went to the prom and then when she went to Jason Lee. Everybody, the Jason Lee people loved her. All the
Exactly.
people her age can't deal with her. None of that
Right.
from the.
But the stringer, that's why I keep saying the streamer world, even with a
Those
lot
are
of
all kids,
Chrisean haters are from younger people. A lot of
right?
them.
And she had a nice time when she went to Jason Lee thing. You couldn't even tell
Because she was
Jaden
with
was
a
there.
more much she was more with
More
elegant and
mature
more
people,
mature crowds, classy
right?
people. But the younger
Right.
people, they still trying to find their way. So they gonna just see because they still
Half
don't
of
know
them
their
people ain't
ways.
never gonna go to places
Right.
she done been.
And they shit ain't together. So they gonna find anything in this girl and say anything.
And she tired of it.
That's why I don't
Oh
She
listen
my
to
tired of
her.
God.
talking,
I wonder
putting
where
her
it
name
is.
up
Let
in
me see if I can
everything.
find this somewhere else. Oh, I hate when I'm looking for
That's
stuff
why
and
I be looking at these young people and they be talking and I be looking at them like your life ain't even together. So how you gonna talk about this girl?
That's what I was saying earlier when I said
Damn.
when she goes to BET, she's gonna have a different lane, a different environment. Everything
Yeah,
is gonna be
culture.
different because the
I just
streaming
want
world
her to
is
get it together.
for one hit wonders and people that is only here for a certain period of time and people that's at the end of their tender and
And
they
that's not guaranteed money.
career.
Y'all know that,
No, it's
right?
not. You gotta. It's all about your next trick, like a pony. She doesn't have to do that. That's what I'm saying. Okay, all right. When she get on BET, let's see if y'all still say the same things y'all say. Like for real.
And let's just say the gaming world, the streaming world, whatever. Do you have a 401? Hell no. Do you have a pension? Hell no. Now you make all that money, so that means you got to put up your money for the long run, right? That's fast money. So you got to think about your future. But those kids are young. And I'm not gonna say all of them don't have it together. Some of them may have it together. They may have them a accountant or some parents that is doing their money right. But you have to think about it. A lot of them don't. And this is just real talk. We see it in reality every day.
That boy who said Chrisean, he's scared of Chrisean. He talking about, oh man, I was gonna try to do it for 2 more days. I ain't got my numbers up. Yeah, you almost got your eye busted too in the process of your numbers up. Shit. So y'all do they say that cloud stuff is crazy.
No, it is.
You
It
ain't gonna
it
keep
is.
playing with my name. You ain't gonna keep playing with my name. I'm supposed to be out here trying to get my bag, and y'all sitting up here playing with me.
Because I'm
That would
thinking
make
about
me
my
so mad too.
future. I'm not thinking about right now and yesterday. I'm thinking about tomorrow and the next day.
I
Because
just
that's
slamming her
fast
name just
money. And we
cause.
all know what
Like she
fast
a
money
big
is.
joke.
Fast money is bad. Like you got to know how to deal with that fast money. Because you'll be sitting back 10, 20 years from now and sitting back like, damn, I made all that money and look where I'm at today. Honestly, for real. That's real talk.
Yeah, that's true. And everybody, oh, what you call it, winning, DDG and then winning. He's winning for right now. But the moment he goes against the narrative and do what the fans does not want him to do, it's bad. That's why he's trying to make it work with India so they could be the new famous couple and go up together. They both
He
hella
ain't got that
old.
clout no more. He ain't got that
Look,
clout. He had that clout when he was with Holly.
Nephew keeps saying that. He was like, DDG was too old to be at that.
yes, he's too old. They want young people.
He thought he was gonna treat Holly like Blue Creek Kassan.
Yeah, he did. He
Mm-hmm.
He
wanted
thought
to
that's
make
what he
Holly
thought.
and him the next couple,
Tell it, ain't it?
but it
But
didn't
he ain't
work.
gonna get
It didn't work. They was trying to make another Krishan and Blue.
But she
and
wasn't
Holly
going
wasn't going
for it.
for it.
Yeah, she
She got
wasn't
Now
going
that's
for it.
the truth.
she ain't going for that.
Now the young generation may not see it, but it's the truth.
Now, if a
Right.
Kiki Palmer or somebody say, leave her alone. What is y'all
Right.
problem? They gonna all sit there and look
Anybody who
dumb.
stands up for Krishan, they end up getting dragged. But
No,
the
the
older
Kiki
people,
Palmer wouldn't get drugged.
Oh,
She
they
did.
won't drag her. They not dragging her.
They're not gonna
what,
drag her. Or
what
Mm-mm.
then
or
why
if
did
anybody
They
stand up
not
for her,
dragging
that's
Megan
I have to
Good. They
Amen.
not
disagree.
dragging
I have to
her.
disagree. I have to
Well, they might
disagree. They
drag
will
her. They
drag.
may
They
drag
will
her.
drag Kiki. They will drag Kiki Palmer. They dragged her baby. They will
Oh,
drag
oh.
her.
What they
They
did
No,
for
dragged her
that
I
baby.
baby?
did look when she did the thing. I was on the comment. They didn't really drag them like that, but let's not say they do have a team that erase some comments too.
Yeah, they
See,
dragged
like,
her baby.
okay.
for
Yeah, they
example,
do have a team. They have a team now.
They
And
so
talked about
yeah,
her.
with
They talked about her
Cause
baby's
Nene
eyes.
Leaks, let me tell y'all something.
what?
Nene Leaks,
Yeah, they
I
dragged that
think do
baby.
if
I
with
think
Nene Leaks, you could go under a picture with Nene Leaks and you can see some shit, and then the next day you won't see it because they have a team. They have teams that they'll delete those negative comments.
No, but I'm saying if they was talking, they talked about her baby too.
Yes, they did. She took an Easter picture with her baby, and he was sitting in front of her, and they talked about her baby like a dog in her chat.
Oh Lord, no.
Yes, yes.
That
They
the
took an
word
Easter
and
picture.
they
This was last year.
well, I just don't want Krishan to get herself in no more trouble punching people.
Yeah, those are look. Crazy part, those are blue eyes. Those are blue eyes. Everybody go look at blue eyes and look at Baby Krishan. He looked just alike.
Mhm.
Javon. He has the same eyes as they have. They all have the same.
Do
Well,
do
well,
do,
a
do
couple
y'all
of them
think
got the same eyes.
Don't do
Mm.
do
that.
do y'all think if Blue if Krishan Jr. goes over to Karlissa house, do you think Karlissa has a journey to hit on him and stuff?
I wouldn't trust Karlissa with a dead
I
fly.
don't. I honestly, Sis Pam, I don't trust Karlissa with him. I'm sorry,
I'm
I
just
don't,
saying.
and I don't care what
You
nobody
see,
say. It's not the right timing.
I don't want him over there, but I'm saying if she had to go over there,
Yeah,
Would
I
y'all?
believe that she'll be
I
hateful.
believe she
She'll use
would.
them for clout.
I,
No, she don't watch none of the kids. She only uses them for
I
clout.
believe she
They can
will
go
let Journey.
fall and
I
hurt
think
themselves for all
he'll
she
let
cares.
Journey hurt him. I think she'll let Journey hurt him.
I don't think she'll let Journey hurt him. That's what I don't think she would let Journey hurt him. But
She
like
just
I
won't watch
said,
them.
she
I
won't
She
do.
just
watch
have
them.
them on
She
I
don't
camera.
watch
do.
I
none of
don't know
them.
what she might do because she don't watch
Shit,
them
she don't
kids.
watch the kids
She
she
does
got
not
on
watch them
that
kids,
line.
and
That's what
Journey
I
can
said. She don't
already
watch them.
she can already be mean to him, like she already be mean, and then Carlissa be like, "Don't do that,"
And,
because she does not watch those kids. She be in the
and
lies.
Tia never came out here and told Carlissa stop. She like Carlissa leave the girl alone, but she didn't.
She
So
didn't.
she didn't. So you didn't
Mm-mm.
really stand up for Krishan.
Yeah,
You
you
just
didn't
got
say,
in the damn
Carlissa,
junk
mind
aboard
your
too.
old wrinkly ass business and go sit your bald headed ass down and leave that damn girl
That's
alone.
a beautiful
Now,
picture of
Krishan,
her.
if she's saying it
That's a
would,
beautiful picture.
if there's any truth to what she's saying, handle that and left it at that. Then that okay. But you come out here and with Carlissa,
You
shut
made
your
some?
big horse mouth ass
That's
up.
Why?
pretty. That's a pretty picture.
That's beautiful.
She looks
She
So
gorgeous.
pretty,
she
and
takes
I
some
love
she
the
takes
way
some
I love
Flawless.
the
beautiful
way she
pictures.
look. But she got people giving her backlash saying that she big and she fat and she a linebacker. Krishan is beautiful.
She's beautiful.
They just
Yeah,
jealous. They jealous of her. That's all it
Make sure
is.
y'all hit
they
that like
so
button.
jealous of her, sis.
Let me tell you
Mhm.
something. Krishan is a man's dream.
She is a
Especially
man
mine.
dream.
She's a
Mine.
man's
Did you hear
dream. She's
nephew,
Mine.
sis?
beautiful.
Did you
She's
hear
Older.
nephew?
I
talented.
heard him.
She's
I
sexy.
heard him.
Older.
She's a
She got
fighter.
and for what
She's a
Blue
Gorgeous.
and for
fighter.
what Blue says, she got the pie. She got
Exactly. She
she
got
got the
everything.
talent. She got the
She's
look.
everything.
She that's just that what
She's a
Trina
man's
say?
dream.
No, what did Trina say that
She need an
that's a
older
bad
guy.
what?
Trina say
She
that
don't need
too.
no guy to be
No,
out
Trina
here.
say that too. That's why I
No,
like Trina.
but
Trina
what
say
did
I'm a
Trina
bad
what,
bitch. I ain't
there
never
you
had a
go, you better
BBL.
tell it ain't tell it ain't
Trina say, I don't give a damn what
yeah,
they say about Trina. Trina walk up there and tell you she the baddest bitch.
tell it ain't
Shit. And I be looking at Trina. I say, well, let me try to see what's wrong with Trina. I don't see nothing wrong with Trina.
flawless. Just like her shine,
Trina
flawless,
is flawless, just like Krishan. Trina have the
flawless.
baddest shape. And
Yes.
that is her
You
shape.
talk
Ain't
about
nothing
you
fake
talk
about
about Trina
Trina.
and
Trina
Trina
then
gave
gained weight,
Trina.
lost weight, gained weight, lost weight, and she
Shit,
still got a
Trina, when she
badass
gained weight, she
natural
like
shape.
Mary J. Blige. She walk up there and kick them legs with them thick ass thighs and them thick ass asses. The fuck? Shit. Ain't nobody can do it like them. Trina got
Hell
her own
no.
signature. Trina come out there and tell the world, I'm the baddest bitch.
I'm
And
telling you.
Mary J come out and she kick her legs, and Mary J say hood and throw that. That shit is real. They don't have nothing fake going on with them, and people is jealous of that.
They are jealous of her.
When they have real thighs and hips and ass, people is jealous.
Yeah, when you can't go to that surgeon, we gotta go to that surgeon and get it cut off.
It's
And you want to look like them.
105 people in here. Can y'all please hit the like button?
You ain't
I
gotta wear that poop.
promise. I
You ain't gotta wear them
promise.
booty lips.
It's in
You ain't gotta
90
wear
minutes.
none of that.
You ain't
It's
gotta
in
walk
90
around in a
minutes. Don't
faja.
nobody know you did it. Can you just please hit the like button? It really ain't gonna hurt you. I
Hold on, who said
What
that?
what do, what do y'all mean by tap the button 2 times?
Tap
I
it.
don't see when they be saying that.
Oh no,
I
you
don't
just hit
see
the
promise.
no
like
one
button
time.
basically is what they saying.
Oh,
Hit the like
yeah.
button. That's all they saying. Or you could tap the
No, they
screen two
said it's a
times and it'll like the
you can hit
video.
the like button 2 times. I thought you could only hit it once.
Now you can only hit it once, but if you tap your screen twice, it'll like the video. So you ain't got to go all the way in there and press the like
Shit,
button.
Mary had the people in the crowd kicking their legs up
Yeah, she do.
to the left, to the right. They even made a line dance from
Look,
Louisiana
Mary
like
was the
that.
first black woman I ever seen in cowboy boots.
Shit, we be looking at Mary like, damn, she fine. The hell?
Krishan look nice and red. She fine.
Krishan
She
is in
do.
that category with Trina
She,
and Mary like that. They shapes
Mary
are
who?
real.
Jay
Shit.
Blige.
What
Ain't
about
nothing
her?
fake about them.
She said
Oh.
that
she's
Mary
good
looked
to
good.
she's good to take
Uh,
pictures of because she do have a hidden of that Blueface, she could cover that up with the hair.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah,
She
she
covered
could.
up with
shit
makeup.
down. You can't even
Yeah, and
you can't
makeup,
even tell
but she
shit
could bring
down
that
there.
Angela Bassett back. Don't force
Yeah,
her.
y'all know they got makeup for movie, like makeup. And like when she go on there, if they want to cover that up, you won't even know it was there. That's how good that makeup
No,
is.
they're gonna cover it up. They're gonna cover that up.
You won't even know it's there.
If she do a movie or whatever, they're gonna cover that up. They don't want him on
And
there with
then
her.
they might put it in a gangster movie, and they don't want to cover it up
No, they're gonna cover it
So
up.
because you
They don't want him
They
on this, and they
definitely
don't want
gonna
him on the
cover
scene
him.
too.
Well, if it's a hood movie, they might let
no,
her
if
keep
it's
it
a
to make her
gangster
look
or
more
hood movie,
gangster.
they're not gonna cover it up
Nah, they
because
not
that's
gonna
like
cover
the
that up in no
signature of the
gangster movie.
movie.
So
They
what they're
don't
gonna have
be
to
messing
pay
with
him
that
too?
type of stuff.
Yeah,
they
well,
pay him nothing.
I wouldn't gonna lie. Now that she
You
just
gonna pay
said
him
that,
too?
you gonna have to pay
Go
him
ahead and
too.
pay Blue
Yeah,
nothing.
cover it up. I
Well,
can
yeah,
see him
she
trying
my
to talk about he
type.
need money because he
She
was there
my
too.
type. She my type. Put on your red dress.
He said, "I
She,
knew he was coming."
she is
So,
gorgeous.
Yes, she is. She's so pretty.
she make you
She's
just want to sing
gorgeous.
to her.
I'm telling you, she got everything. She got everything. Everything. She's funny
She got an
without
athletic
being
body.
drunk.
Yes,
I like
She
when
just
she
has
got
that
her
she has
hair in
energy.
a
her hair.
humor.
So
Yes,
She's
y'all
she
just
has
gonna
a
it. And
humor.
she's
Yes,
lovable.
y'all
And
just
yes.
gonna
she's
depress me more than just
she
knowing I'm not gonna ever be able to have
And
a
she
wife
don't
like
take a
that.
She a sweetheart till you
celebrity.
make her
The
mad.
thing, okay, people like her, like that, when they're stars, they don't take celebrity to their head.
right.
Now
Exactly.
they may get tired of you keep running up on them, but they just a natural. They just okay. I just know. I'm just not saying
She
nothing.
just don't want she just want to be regular.
She natural. She all natural. She ain't got no lopsided titties.
No lopsided ass.
You know, they
Her legs
And
natural.
match.
see,
Her
she's
legs
all
Her
definitely
head don't
that
look
matching.
like an air
Carlissa
balloon.
wanted to be at that age. That's
She
what
ain't got no
Carlissa
man
wanted.
feet. She got
Her
them.
head don't look like her head don't
Yeah,
look like a hot air balloon. She got it all.
And she not that
yeah,
airhead like they tried to make it seem.
like the
Krishan is
other one.
very smart.
Like the
Yeah,
other
like the
one.
other one.
The other one looked like her hair. She actually got air in that head. But
See,
That's
and
why
whatever.
she. That's why
also
she. Dre. That's why
Carlissa
she not floating
mad.
away because of that lopsided butt she got.
Look, Carlissa
It
mad
keeping her
she
on the
couldn't
ground.
be
As see by
Krishan in
myself.
them days, and then she
It's
mad
keeping her on
because
the ground.
She wanted Callie to be her, and she couldn't be her. So she mad that Krishan has all the starness that her and Callie couldn't be. Y'all don't notice
Callie
that?
almost bust her ass at
I'm
that
telling you,
BET award.
Carlissa is jealous
She
because
wanted
she
Callie.
wants
They
to be
jealous of
Krishan.
Krishan.
Because
Yes.
Krishan, like I said again, Krishan has everything that she wants: talent, beauty, sexy, funny, everything. She's everything that Carlissa wants to be. And
And
Carlissa's
Carlissa
hitting
got a
92
lot
and
of
she can't
people
be it.
thinking, right. And Carlissa got a lot of people thinking that she made Krishan. She got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people thinking that
Make her
she the
how?
one signed Krishan contracts. She got a lot of people thinking that
Girl.
she sold Krishan to Zeus. You know she got a lot of people
She
thinking
can't read because she can't spell.
yeah, they done came in the chat over here the other night and said Krishan Carlissa signed Krishan contract with Zeus.
No,
Well,
she
she can't
no,
spell.
she
Her son
didn't.
can't spell Jesus. How could she
Yeah,
spell
they was in
Krishan?
your chat saying that. They said that Carlissa signed Krishan contract to Zeus. They
Mm.
sure did.
Carlissa paid for
Lord,
her nails,
And my
$20. That's all she could
my
do.
daughter
that's
And
understands.
all she
dropped her
did was
out
help her
with a
with some
backpack
nail
and
money.
cleats. That's all we hear.
Yeah, I wish Krishan to cash out for that damn $60 so she can quit harping on
I
it.
thought it was 20
Or whatever. I give her 60 for interest in the extra 20 to
and to
shut the
shut the
hell
heck
up.
up.
I give her ass $100. Bitch, shut up.
Carlissa want more than that. She feel like that. She
Multi-talented,
feels
yes.
as if she was her manager and blue manager. That's what her problem is. And she just signed their contract.
See all
But
them
see, that's
lies she
Carlissa's
tell her
fault.
hair fell out.
That's Carlissa's fault.
But she was just okay. So that's like I meet a famous guy. Well, not really famous, but he had a popular song with Carly B. And it's during the pandemic time, right?
A one-hit
2019,
wonder, ain't it?
2010. He come up with a genius show of Blue Girls Club and put them girls in his house, right? And so he see the starness in Krishan and he has his mama running errands. Errands. for Krishan. Oh, you gonna take Krishan over there, go drop her over there. So she thinks that she did that she signed Krishan contract.
Oh yeah,
Delusional in the fucking head.
or because you stopped them in the middle of getting freaky because Natalie was calling and wanted her there right then and there, and they was in the
She was
middle of getting
bringing her
freaky.
because Blue told her to bring her.
No, cause she no, she tells the story. She said I went over there and she all laid up with him. No, they was in the midst of getting freaky and didn't answer the phone for Natalie. They were gonna go when they was done, but since you there interrupting, now you can drive.
Yeah, now you can drive us. And I
Yeah,
don't even think she was driving Blue them. I don't
yeah,
think
she
so. They
paid
had
Blue
their own little
$25.
team. You could tell. She was the runner boy for Krishan to take Krishan to get her nails done.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
can
that
hear
was
her
it.
say that. Blue, I took her to get her nails done. And then when I took her to drop her off at Zeus, and I was ashamed because they had Coach bags and all that. And when I went back to the house, I told Blue, you should be ashamed of yourself that I brought her over there like that. And Krishan didn't care.
No, she didn't care. She goes like, "Oh, so I told him to give me some money, and he did, and I took her over there to Rainbow. That was all he gave you was Rainbow money. He was that broke,
Right. When them hoes had Chanel bags and shit.
And I
Mister
bet you she
Million
looked good
Dollar
in that rainbow
Man.
outfit.
Hmm.
No, but I'm saying Mister $1 million Man. That's all he had was Rainbow. He didn't have Chanel money.
Because right at that point, he probably didn't have no money. He probably was waiting for Krishan to get better.
Nah,
So Krishan.
he just took $50 from 250,000 fans
Mm.
per
Mm-hmm.
month.
Oh, for that show.
Yeah, because it was 20, then he raised it to 50. So you
Ain't no way
Mm-hmm.
in this
and
world.
them is
Blue
her
made
fans.
money. Sis Natasha, Blue made money out that fucking show. He was a genius doing that shit. During the
Right.
pandemic time, when people couldn't leave, he
Hmm.
made monies off of that fucking show.
Oh yeah, you can come back up. Did I drop the link? Let me drop it again.
And he raised the price of the show, sis.
Yep.
Ain't no way in this world. I watch it on YouTube for free.
And so from 200, he
But you
already had
watch
a.
it for free now. But imagine back in 2000, he did that show at the end of 2019 and
No, no,
2020.
I know. I know. I'm just saying. Ain't no way in this world. I was paying
But
50. I'm sorry.
but peep this though. Peep this too. So if she has 250,000 followers of her own that she
Mhm.
brought, you already have some following. You're not giving her no money from the following that you got.
When she came, Krishan came with followers.
Right? She came with 250,000. So
So that go to show you, Blue already knew who he was gonna pick out, and I think that's why a lot of those girls was jealous. If y'all ever think about it, they already knew that Blue was choosing her. That's why the whole house wanted to fight her. They could tell the way he looked at her. Okay, like sis with the receipts. Blue, they had already pitched Latifah Mookie. They had already pitched Latifah to Blue for that show. He didn't want her. They pitched Chastity. He didn't want her. He saw Chrisean. He wanted Chrisean. See, Karlissa has already had a connection with Latifah and Charity.
Sure did.
So that's why they said she's nasty, that she was trying to get Charity to the house to try to get a connection back with Blue. Nasty ass, because she already was pitching them to him. He didn't want them. He wanted Chrisean.
What you mean a connection with Blue?
Shit. Okay,
Like what kind
sis.
of connection?
Go ahead and explain this, sis.
I know darn well you ain't talking about. Never mind. I don't even want to know. Nope. Don't tell me. Nope. But
Nephew,
I know
tell her
ain't what
how
I'm
she was
thinking.
trying to get Charity over there to hook her up with Blue.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nasty.
Ain't
Yes.
nobody. Nobody. Don't.
Krishan has an
Oh.
announcement. She says she's no longer addressing the hate. She's gonna let God do his big one. Now y'all should be scared.
I know when she say that, that's it.
Now y'all should be scared. Now
Hmm.
watch. Now watch. Now watch Baldy McPherson. I know you in here, you bald bitch.
Oh,
What?
she listening. She
You
listening.
listen here. You need to go teach your grandchild how to go be on the pot instead of getting on this
And
internet
let them read
screaming
a
at
book.
every
If they
damn
got
body.
something. Oh, I
And
can't even
stop letting
say
them
what I
damn
want to
kids
say.
fall when
Oh,
you get
a
online
book.
talking that shit with your funky ass
Nephew,
breath.
stop bringing them kids into it. Them babies ain't did nothing.
No,
No,
I
we
told
said
her to
she need
set.
to
No,
teach
oh,
them
she
how
need
to
to go
read and
pot.
stop
She need
putting
to
them
go potty
online.
train them and stop screaming
And
and
put
screaming
pancake
online
mix in their face. That's what we said, and putting them in the sink.
and putting them in the sink. Every time
Ain't
she come
nobody
on,
talking about them babies. We
ain't
talking
nobody. I
about
ain't saying nothing bad
her
about them.
bald
I ain't
headed
saying
ass.
nothing about them. I was talking about her.
Yes.
A bad grandmother. She's a bad grandmother.
I ain't doing like she do. Throwing rocks and hiding their hands.
We telling her to her face. We not sugarcoating nothing. That's what the problem is. People sugarcoat what she does online with those kids,
Yeah,
using
I ain't
those kids for
sugarcoating it.
money.
And you come on here yelling about baby Chrisean and what Chrisean doing with her baby. She ain't bathing them in no sink online.
And lying and telling the world that Jaden with her mama when she in that room and you have her baby all the time. That don't make no sense. Jaden, but see, Jaden sitting online in that hot tub telling people who gonna watch the baby.
And that's what gave me an ear
But you
Who
know what?
infection.
watching your baby?
But you know
Cause
what's
That's what
funny about it, Jules?
yeah,
You know what makes it worse? Because even if let's say that she is there and they trying to play it off that she wasn't there, every time they say that it's like a month that them kids be
yeah.
there. So you're
Hmm.
saying to me that she's never there like that?
They be
That
lying.
don't look too great.
No,
she
it
said it
doesn't.
before.
But
She said it on her
they
show. She
won't do
said,
her parenting like that. But they quick to come on here and sit on the line and be drunk and saying who gonna watch her baby. That ain't
yeah,
right. And then what get next to me is it be the content creators, and I'ma say it. I don't care who don't like what I gotta say. It be the content creators can't get what Karlissa is putting down. Come on now. Y'all
yeah.
can't get what she's saying.
And
She's
two,
trying to make y'all look stupid. Like we can talk about Chrisean Jesus and his mama all day long. Y'all don't say nothing. But no, we could y'all can see me having the kids 24/7. Y'all may say a little thing, but the minute that I say anything about that baby or Chrisean, y'all run with it for 2 weeks. But y'all don't run with what Jaden doing.
hell no, she didn't crash in the
Y'all
wall
don't
coming
run
off
with
the
Jaden be
freeway.
doing, and I'm showing y'all to y'all face.
The wall wasn't even moving, ain't it?
She's sitting in there telling who gonna watch the baby. Who gonna watch the baby? Ain't nobody ran with that. Y'all talked about that for one day.
Why is she able to provoke people?
That's the shit be pissing me off.
No,
And
because
Jada don't even have her own fucking kids.
these motherfuckers act like they ain't never
Never.
done nothing in life, you know?
Never.
Never. But the minute it's just Chrisean this, Chrisean that, but Jada could do the fuck whatever she wants.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to figure out how this is like how this even like what?
Like,
She
who
never have a
the hell?
kid. She always drunk. She like what? I have yet to see her sober.
Jada
And
could
wouldn't
kiss
have
a
it
girl
been
in the mouth. She could sit online and just kiss in the mouth and shake her ass, do whatever, be in the
What?
strip
I'm
club, and
sorry.
they
Repeat
won't say
that.
nothing about it.
No, you wrong for that. Not shaking no behind. She ain't got one. You mean shaking her arm?
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
shaking her arm.
But the minute Krishan go do it, oh God, she finna be on the blogs for a whole week.
I
Even
thought
the
she was
content
godly
creators
like.
gonna talk about it.
I thought she was godly like. I thought she was this. Oh, she did. I thought she was that.
That's
Mm,
the part
mm,
I don't
mm.
get. I don't get it.
Everything
It's
Krishan do,
selective
she's
Uselessly.
politicking.
not
It's
godly
selective.
like.
Selective politicking. And I never thought a women would let a man come up against a woman, a young girl. And
Man,
then
this generation is different.
for the aunties that's in society, that's Tia Kemp and Tokyo Tony and Karlissa Age, y'all don't say nothing to her about her actions.
Cause they do
Hmm.
the same thing. That's why.
Like they scared of her.
No, no, Dre, no, Dre. They all do
But
the
no,
same
they ran
thing.
when
No, they got a son or a daughter that they can't control.
Tia said something.
Exactly. They all do the same thing. That's why they don't see nothing wrong with
No,
it.
but
Because
they
they all do
ran
the
with
same
it as soon
thing.
as
Wait,
Tia
Annie,
said
you
something.
fake. Annie, there you go.
As
What you
soon
say?
as Tia said something, they ran with that shit. It's been content now for the last 3 days.
Yeah,
But
and
Jada
ain't
can come
nobody
on
said nothing.
here and they be like, let's not make Jada relevant. Actually, you need to put that hoe in her place and stop letting her be relevant talking about that baby.
Cancel that hoe.
I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Why is people still watching Carlissa? She's irrelevant. She talks about a baby.
But then
Who
y'all let
beefs with a
Carlissa
2 year
run
old
from
or a
here to the
1 year
North
old?
Pole talking about that baby. Y'all make her relevant.
How do you beef with a 1 year old? The baby don't even know he got beef, and his grandmother is funking with him. When have other grandmothers ever thought that it was cute for a grandma to sit up there and talk about her grandchild?
But John said, we're gonna
John,
take the
that
baby
long,
as
that
he
Bobby
is,
Boucher bastard,
and we're gonna love on the baby. So
and his daddy over there painting his nails. Ooh, they get on my nerves.
we're gonna take the baby as he is, and we're gonna love him. And y'all, actually, she telling y'all something wrong with that baby.
Ain't nothing
Mm-hmm.
wrong with that baby. That baby perfectly
No,
That's
we
the
fine
way
and
talking
he
he
about
said
what
she
healthy.
does it.
right.
The only
We're gonna
thing
take
She
him
wrong with
just
just
him
the
is
trying
way
to
he
he
say
look
it with
is.
so
bad.
many words.
He look like he bad. He get down. He get busy. He get Chrisean and run for her money. That's
What
about the
John
only
said, and
thing.
then she came back.
But
What John said, we just gonna accept him, and he gonna love that baby forever. So she's actually trying to say, well, we don't really know that's his baby, but we gonna
Exactly.
accept it.
well, you know
Exactly.
what? You
I
want to know
know
what?
it
Like
ain't
we
cute
like we
on
don't know
his
who
I didn't just
Blueface
get on the
is.
slow bus, ho.
Like we
You
don't
want
know
to
who
know?
Blueface is. Blueface ain't accepting nobody that's not his. He don't even
Okay.
accept the
Exactly.
ones that he
And
got.
that's why I say he don't be saying that to her.
Thank
That
you.
be her with them fake messages and all that shit.
Because
And I
remember,
guarantee you don't say that to Kashawn either.
don't forget, he
Huh.
was finna. He sat the baby. He sat Javon across the street, and that was supposed to be his day one A1.
Hmm.
He sure did. And then who got mad at him? Jaden mama allegedly. Let's talk
Yep.
about it.
Yep.
Jaden.
Yeah.
Huh.
And and then
And if
you.
I was a mother too, I would get on my daughter ass and say, why the hell you sitting over there with that bullshit?
But why would you send your baby over there?
You gonna
I
put
mean,
my grandbaby on the curb?
right, right. You gonna
Oh,
put
okay.
my grandbaby on a curve because you can't control your females?
Baby, I'd have been went to the courts and told him my daughter's sick in the head and
Oh yeah,
got my
something wrong,
grandbaby.
something mentally wrong, and we gonna have
Oh,
to
I
do
would have been
something.
did it. And I would have made sure that that side would have had nothing to do with my babies.
In the tooth over there, that's her name, Karlissa. The tooth, 'cause that's
She
all
The
you
know who to
tooth,
see.
play
exactly.
with.
That
Just
tooth be
one
doing the
tooth you
Harlem
see.
shake.
You see just one tooth. I be
That
like,
tooth be
where's the
Harlem
other
And
one?
she
shaking.
take it, out at night. When she get drunk and she go to sleep with it, and she wake up, and Mrs. Stafford have to tell her he got the tooth
You
in his
gotta
head,
put that damn tooth back in, baby.
bitch. And he tell her to get the fuck out and go.
Letitia, never. Never. He's never gonna grow up. Never. As long
That
as he
tooth
got these people
gonna wiggle
cuddling
it too
him, he's never
fast.
gonna grow up.
He too
And mouthwash
grown.
that damn tooth.
He's
What
never
K,
gonna grow up.
what K Michelle say?
Let me see what she says.
I said K. No, what K Michelle said in her song?
Okay, Michelle.
Yeah, what she say?
He'll never be a man.
You can't raise a man. He already
That's right.
grown. What you gonna teach him?
Hmm. He ain't gonna never grow up. He's always
He
he's
older than
gonna
She
be
her.
did say
as
that.
long as
What
they
she
keep
look like
coddling
raising
him,
him?
as long as she keep taking him back, he's never gonna grow up. She got
Well,
to put her foot down now. If they are ever going to make it work, she got to put her foot down now. I'm
what,
sorry. I know people may agree or may not agree. I don't know. But she has to turn her back completely on him. Completely off. She has
I
to turn her back.
I
mm-hmm.
agree.
Let him struggle.
But
Let him do what he got to do on his
she
own.
keep enabling Blueface.
Exactly. That's
She
why he's
keep
doing what he's doing.
allowing him, yes,
Mm-hmm.
to do the shit that he be doing, and that shit is not right. Because
No,
Well,
I'm
she,
talking
you
about
know why?
no.
Because
I'm
she
talking about
begging for his
Krishan.
love. He not giving her that motherly and son love like she wants. It's all
right.
about clout. It's all about. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's about clout, popularity, oh Lord,
But
and
see,
the money that you can make.
he
It's
don't
not.
care. He likes it.
Yes, he's with that. Blueface is about that.
Yeah, he's
And
with
you got
that.
the chat.
So, huh?
Y'all got the chat.
Yeah, let me look at it.
Okay,
But it's
because I
not
don't want to
about
ignore people too much.
popularity. It's not about what Blue want. Blue want all of that, and Carlissa can't. She don't. I don't even think she want a son in motherly love. She want the money.
She want the. She don't want no love. She want the ping. She always comparing to her husbands, and she want the money and the clout.
Jennifer, you are 100% right. She smoked while she was pregnant until 5 months. I thought it was 6 months because she said out her mouth, she said between 5 and 6 months.
No,
And
she
because
said she
Blue,
drunk
surely,
up until she was 5 months. She
because
drunk
when Blue
wine.
got, when Blue got to get a point across, because when he always trying to make somebody look stupid, he got to get a point across. So he's like,
Right.
when was the last, when you stopped smoking again? Was it 5, 6 months? She was like, it was about, I think it was 5 or 6 months. I'm sitting there like,
No, it was 6 months for her smoking. She say, and it was 5 months of her from her when she stopped drinking wine. She said
mm.
wine, but we all Mhm.
Wine, yeah, right.
We just gonna roll with the wine, but it's still
Yeah.
alcohol.
You can roll with the wine. She was drinking liquor.
Who
Okay,
said
well
that? Who said
that's
that?
what the uncomfortably built body, one that don't like to claim her
The hot air
ethnicity.
balloon head.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
one
she
that
said.
stole somebody's name.
She
What?
also said that, and this is not allegedly, because I don't have to say that it's allegedly, because she said it out her mouth when they was at the restaurant
Oh,
with the.
She over there with her ex Jocelyn.
She was over there popping them things.
What?
Oh, you ain't hear her when
What?
she said it?
She did say she was over there doing. She was over there taking
You know,
Skittles.
when she did that lot, when her and Blue was in that restaurant with the kids, with that guy and his girlfriend, that YT guy, and he
He
was in
only
that
wanted
restaurant.
He only
Well, I
wanted
believe it.
the
I believe it.
comments. We only wanted Rock back to pay them bills. She
Exactly.
said pay the Wi-Fi
Wait,
when
I'm
she
trying to come
moved
up
back
here. I'm
in.
trying to see where to start to read them.
Well, Louise Brown. Yeah. Shit. I don't.
Miss Z real say,
I think she had to pay the Wi-Fi for her streaming.
Blue didn't have no bills on in that house. The bank owned that house. Stop. Let's everybody all together, all 91 of y'all or however many. Let's stop calling it Blue House. That's the club owner house
That's
and the
Chase
bank
Bank.
house.
That's Chase. That's Chase House.
We're gonna have that's Chase House and that's the bank house. That is not Blue House. Soon as listen, we just gonna call a spade a spade. Pull the records if you don't believe me. Shit. I'm
yeah,
sitting up here tired of lying and beating around bushes and
That's why
curves and
his
shit.
mama coming
I'm
up with a
grown and
lie
shit.
already.
Believe what y'all want to believe at this point. That motherfucker broke. Oops, sorry, Annie.
Yeah, she had to pay that Wi-Fi because she had to use it. I think for the streaming when
I
she was
didn't
trying
mean
to
to say
stream
that
for
MNF
Palm.
word.
Because they couldn't even pay the Wi-Fi. How you
hold
keep?
on. Let me read
So you saying
this.
your internet was off too? Like really?
It just rolled off my
Right? And you
tongue.
trying to
I
pay
was
somebody
doing so good.
40,000?
Look, I was
Boy,
doing so
bye.
good. I didn't even say the MNF word. I was doing
Hi,
so good.
Vandy
Boy, bye.
Houston. I'm
Trying to get
I'm
somebody
gonna try your
$40,000 and your
nerve.
internet
Welcome to the
off.
Moo Room.
Explain that
Like what?
scenario.
But she said Jaden be drunk and high, and she
Explain
always.
that.
Can you hear Auntie Katina?
Oh, I'm not saying it on some on camera.
No,
Oh, you
On
can't. She can't
camera.
hear you.
you sound low.
Wait,
Maybe
y'all. Hold on. Y'all can't
maybe
hear
it's my
Oh,
me.
she
phone.
smoked. Okay. Oh, okay.
Can
Okay.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. She smoked in front of
Oh,
her.
okay.
Yeah, she did. She smoked in front
Wait.
of her.
Did you see what Brandy said?
Yep, I was finna repeat it.
Who's
Oh, okay, go
Brandy?
ahead.
She did. Wait, I missed the message because I accidentally hit down. She did. She was smoking. And then Karlissa goes say, well, I'm so glad.
No. She said what her and Blue was doing. Uh-huh.
Mm.
It led well, we already know that was on live. She talking about what Blue and Jaden was doing in front of Javon when Javon walked in.
Oh,
Oh yeah, when he said he was picking up a quarter.
when he
Yeah.
had us babysitting. You talk about that
No,
day?
no, 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 no. When he was picking up the
The
quarter
other
and
one.
she was giving up that dry.
Oh, that day.
That
Yeah.
ain't we ain't even gonna call that no God. That ain't no
No,
God.
that was
She was
two
just
times,
giving us some
right? That was
dry
the
mouth
one.
mop.
The one that we
No,
heard was the one that's in the
Brandy posted
hotel.
that in the chat.
No, that was the one when she was the first one was when she walked into the living room. The second one was
Right.
when she
Yeah.
was
The
at the
second one
hotel.
was when we heard it was dry.
That was
I
definitely
was
dry.
choking my darn self, and I wasn't even there.
I said
No,
I
you
was gonna
wasn't.
put her out the
You was
house, and
smoking.
it wasn't even my
What you say?
situation.
What you say? What
I,
you? I mean, what you
Sis
say?
said
I'm
she
saying.
was choking. She wasn't even there.
look, Auntie Katina, I was getting ready to put her ass out the house, and she wasn't even there
You
doing
said
me.
it was dry and she was choking and she
I was
wasn't
trying to
even
find spit my darn self. I'm like, what is happening?
not spit.
I'm like, what is happening? Like,
You
what
gotta
is going
wait a
Look,
minute. That anytime it's dry like
huh?
that, look. It was so dry you had to get a bottle of water and say, let me
No, it was so dry that homeboy was looking at the camera talking to us. Like, he wasn't even interested.
Nephew,
That's
y'all
cold
listen.
hearted.
He wasn't even interested.
Mm.
Y'all
He was
really
talking to
don't
us on
understand.
live.
Cause I don't say
Wait,
something 5 times. I
I
was
was so
listening
mad. I was so
anyway,
mad that
wait,
y'all.
day.
wait 1 second,
Let me
Natasha.
just
What happened?
talk. Can I please speak?
Y'all don't miss it. I don't say it 5 times in the chat when Sister Tina said y'all don't never talk about Jaden when she was talking about Stewart when she was telling the truth. Did y'all see Stewart over there drinking and partying today with her Aunt Jocelyn at a pool party? But y'all talked about Chrisean at the
No,
park.
no, no. I read that. We read that one, Annie.
Okay, I was saying I kept saying it back
No,
to back,
you that he read
by
it. We just
ear.
say that them people don't talk about it. They won't
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
what I
that
was
stuff.
saying. Yeah, that's why I was saying
Oh
it.
yeah, that's
And
That's
how
then
why
we
I
you
was saying
see
we
started
don't
talking
talk
all
about
about it.
Jaden
yeah.
drinking.
It's
Watching
like
his story.
Jada can do whatever. She can get drunk.
Yeah, that's
I'm
how we
at the
got on
point
back
that
back.
Jada can lay in the
Yeah,
middle
that's
of
why
the
I was.
road with no clothes on.
Lord, please
Yeah.
don't say that.
Hold on,
Don't say
don't say
that.
that,
I'm
please. I
being
was gonna eat
Don't
no,
say
good.
I'm
that.
Now
My
being
you
eyes are
doing it.
hurting.
serious. I don't care. I
I'm
let her
serious.
have
My
it.
eyes are hurting.
Annie. We done seen her almost naked, and it
My
looked like
eyes
she got
hurting.
a diaper on.
My
We
eyes
just,
are hurting.
mm,
Please don't do that.
And she can lay there and she could be so drunk and say blah blah blah, and ain't nobody gonna record her and say nothing.
Nothing. Because you do that
Even
all the
when
time
well, they
anyway.
do
Chrisean
got her
came
with
Let
home,
her
with
they
get
gonna
a
say
dookie
spilled.
nothing.
stain
They
in
gonna
her
say
drawers.
Chrisean was laying there
Let
screaming
her
blue
speak how she
name and the
feels.
baby was over there by the ditch. I'm telling y'all. Don't tell me. These people is full of shit. I'm sick of this internet.
And she over there drinking today at a pool party and kissing Jocelyn in the mouth. It's all on the internet, and ain't nobody talking about it.
I'm so
And
proud
I
of her.
agree with you, Sister Tina. I don't like that. And
I
that's
think
me.
because
You want
everybody
to
used
see
to
how
being
you
drunk.
feel.
Ain't no new news.
She was, y'all. But let me
I
get
think
done though.
I
Okay.
think everybody
Y'all
just
can
used
go
to it because
look
she
at it.
always
Y'all
drunk. So
want to?
it's
Yeah,
not new
y'all gonna
news.
look at it. Y'all gonna look at it on the internet. All right.
I
Talk.
need to
Wait.
I need to
Say,
ask a question. I need to
huh?
ask a question.
Hmm.
All joking aside, I need to ask a question. Is it new news that she's drunk? Is it new news that she don't ever have her kids? No. So
No.
nobody care.
No,
They
But
like she
see,
baby.
always
Sister
drunk.
Tina is advocating. I feel what Sister Tina advocating for. It's like, don't do one, and you're not gonna do the other one. Stop having double standards about both by Chrisean. If maybe Sister Tina feel like if I sit here and talk
Louise, you're a
about it,
mess.
and if I bring it up and we talk
And she
about it,
telling the truth.
maybe
That's
it'll
all I'm
be a
trying to
going
say.
No,
to
we
put
finna talk
Jane
about
in
it,
the
Annie.
light
I got you. We gonna talk
that
about
he
it. Yeah.
needs to be in.
Wait, 1 second, Louise. That's what I was just saying. I said she had a big old dookie stain in them drawers when she was laying on them at the floor at the hotel room when she passed out. I just seen when Blue was recording her, she had some brown stuff back there, and then when
All
she was
right.
on the bed,
You bringing up
it
what
was
Nephew
brown
was
before
trying to
they
talk
left.
about the other night. He keep talking about them dookie draws.
Them dookie drawers, and then they laid in the bed, and
Wait,
that bed had stains on it too. The cover sheets had the dookie stains on it, and then
Read
uh,
Jennifer thing
Oh
about
no, that's true, Jennifer. We just talked about that. Those accounts are frozen. Read that,
yeah,
Nephew.
his account probably is froze because he
no,
owed them.
the one above that, the one that she said they got an old video. Read that one.
Oh no,
Read
that's who I
that.
was just talking to. I said, y'all remember Miss Piggy when she was drunk, granny panties, the big white ones. Yeah, those was the ones with the dookie stain in it.
No,
I
not
feel
that one.
like that's the
No,
one
but the
that
old
she
video
had
with
on
her and
all
Carlissa
Jane doing.
They got
Whatever she
old
want,
Oh,
people
when
do
she was
not.
smoking in front
Oh
of
her collar.
Carlissa.
and
Oh her
Javon.
collar.
Oh,
oh,
Carlissa thinks
oh,
she doing it big because she got
Yeah, I'm gonna
subscribers
drop down
on.
there for you. I'm gonna drop it down.
Okay,
I
And
finna get
Carlissa,
it.
Javon.
All right. Love
oh,
y'all.
so
Love
she
y'all.
love you
I did not
too.
know that.
know where
Car-
she smoked in front of Karlissa and Javon.
I did not know that.
yeah,
Mm. Wow.
Oh, hey Jennifer, Rogers,
Wow.
welcome. Oh wow, so they got a video where she did she made what she said made a bingo or made a what she made.
who?
Jennifer Rogers say they got a video, an old video where she made and she smoked in front of Karlissa and Javon.
Yeah, she got a couple of those videos. She was just smoking on live with Journey and Carlissa when Journey was on Carlissa leg, and she said, "Oh, she's fin," and Jada said she's finna boo boo. Jaden just rolled up a wood and was smoking it right then, and then Carlissa gonna turn around on the same live and gonna say, "And she stopped smoking. We just seen her smoking
Oh
Mm.
yeah,
when she stopped
the-
60 seconds ago."
when she made yeah, okay.
Helen said, do y'all think Helen said his accounts are frozen? I don't think he have no money in his accounts to be frozen.
I don't think he got no money. He didn't have no
I
money
don't think he
before
has
he
no
went to
money.
jail.
Helen, I really don't. I don't think he has any money.
He didn't
I
have
really
no
don't. I
money
don't think
before he
nothing is
went to
frozen.
jail. Because remember, his house had a lien on it before he went to jail.
And remember, he knew he had those.
Allegedly.
He knew he had those lawsuits. So I wouldn't leave no money in my account knowing I got a lawsuit coming.
Who
You're gonna
you
take all of that out.
where
He
you
ain't got
gonna
no money.
where
He
you
broke.
gonna put it?
He
Where you gonna
probably
put it?
probably put it in somebody else's. He might have put it in Krishan's name.
Where you gonna put it? He took it
Where you
out.
gonna put it?
He ain't take. He
No,
ain't take
y'all
nothing
think
out because
about
he
it.
ain't got no money to
Y'all
take
know
out.
when she said that
If he put under the
wait, wait,
mattress.
wait. But y'all remember when she said that there's an account that they can't get no money out of
Right now.
right now. So
Because it's
maybe that's
froze.
the account.
And
No,
once
that's not
it
what she said. That's not what she said.
What she said.
She was talking about before. She said that she couldn't take no money out. She's talking about when they was together before, not this time. She said that's why she
oh
wouldn't leave him because she couldn't take no money out the account because it was in his name. Remember, when it was in his name, he would only give her $20. He wouldn't give her no money. So that's the reason why she wouldn't
right.
leave.
And she showed the cash
That's what
app
she was talking about.
before
She
it.
wasn't talking
Right.
about now. They don't
Okay.
have no account together.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about yesterday. They have
Yeah,
no
cause
account together.
that's what she was talking about. Cause I say nephew, look what Sister Natasha is saying.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
He had no.
Okay.
They was talking. She was talking about before. That's why she wouldn't leave him because he had all her money and everything was tied into an account that was with him,
Oh, that's what she was
basically.
saying. That ain't what she was saying.
Yeah, that's what they
Right.
said.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
say
Now I
Yeah,
remember
that's what I
no,
was
now.
that ain't
saying.
right. That ain't. I mean,
Okay.
that's not. Yeah, I get it.
I get it now. Okay, so what I'm saying is I think that they froze either A because he in jail, B because of the lawsuits, or C just because he ain't got no money and things was bouncing.
But they can't freeze it if he ain't got no money. Ain't nothing to freeze.
No, because if your bank overdraws so many times
Hi,
and
Terry.
you got things coming in once a month because we all know you need an account to have your stream money come in. So if your stream money is coming to an account that certain bills is coming out of, which we all know certain bills got to come
Mm.
more money coming out than what you got coming in.
What's wrong? Why is Sister happy?
He's a
Cause he a
brokey
broke.
anyway. He's a brokey anyway. Well,
I got
Krishan
more
did
money
say
than him,
Krishan
and I'm
said he
broke.
was giving her a broke nigga conversation or something like that. It was giving her high. She said that's what she told him last time when she was dating KSY.
Oh my god.
I said, you know what, Krishan. That's all I can say. Like Krishan. Well,
Well, leave her alone. Let her say.
I
Let her talk.
understand.
Let her talk her shit.
Oh my god. Let me see
Cause
what else somebody said.
he really wasn't nothing for real. Hey,
Nephew
y'all
boy,
know what
he
I be thinking
lied.
about? Y'all
What?
hear that song?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, y'all. Y'all heard Carly B new song?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do y'all see when she be performing that song? She be into what she say? I in that song, I
His
love
mama
that one
said
verse where
he's on the call.
she called him broke,
Stay
and
at
what
the
she
house.
say? What she says about his mama? What she say about his mama?
Who?
Carly B new song about Offset. What she say about his mama?
Oh,
I,
I
I
only
can't
heard it
remember.
one.
I can't remember.
I only heard it one time.
Y'all in the
Yeah.
chat. Car- Carly B new song. What did Carly B in that verse? What she said about his mama?
I
Man,
haven't
all I
heard
think
what's the name of
I
it.
want Krishan to get on that song with her. Karlissa would really, she would really be out of there.
Yeah, Helen. He was a pimp. Yeah, he was a little pimp, paying him to come see.
It Lejeune,
You just make me
it's her new
sick.
song that Carly B got out. And she just man, Carly B singing that song so cold. Man, that song is cold. It's in the millions since she dropped that song.
Mm-hmm. I love that. I like that for her. I love that for her. That's what I
I
said.
Me
and
too.
baby, I love
Yeah.
what she said about his mama. And
Me
I'm
too. I
not
love that
saying
for Cardi.
nothing until y'all hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And it
I bet
reminds
you.
me of Karlissa. I say, oh, I want Chrisean to say the same. I want Chrisean to get to that place and drop that
Wow.
same shit on Karlissa. Because she deserves it.
Oh yeah, she would. I think she'll get on
No,
that too.
you know why else it would be epic? Louise, you know why else it would be epic? Because Kashana be on there and Blue was with her before. He would be so
Exactly.
mad.
Sis,
He would be
I
so
want,
mad.
sis, that's what's been in my head. I want Krishan to be on that song,
He would be so
and it's
mad.
gonna be way epic because of how he was already on one of her songs. And
Mm-hmm.
Krishan get on there with that song, and what she said about his mama, man,
Mm-hmm.
Karlissa would lose her fucking mind, but she deserves it.
Oh, and
Louise said that's what
definitely.
Louise said. Louise said yes.
And I want Krishan
That
to
song
come
would be
out when
epic.
when Carla is performing that song. I want Krishan to come out of nowhere featuring on that song with her. Lord Jesus. And
Latisse,
and that
Letitia.
and I'm telling y'all, I'm manifesting this for Krishan.
I
That
don't know what
song is
happened with him.
cold hearted what she did on Offset. And
I will hope you do manifest that one,
I'm
Amy.
manifesting it. And what she said about his mammy, I want Krishan to rip that verse.
Look, I don't know what happened between him and Wack
Me
because
neither.
he was talking something. I don't know. She muted it, but it was what it was. But Wack ain't got
Why
look,
ain't got no money neither? He broke too.
he broke too. They all
Ain't
Everybody on
got
broke.
that
no
back.
fucking money. You see what he tried to do with Game?
They
Shit.
trying to save up for a chicken sandwich right now.
And I'm gonna
Everybody
tell
is
y'all something
on
with Game.
his back.
You know who saved Game? With little people know if you really follow them, that woman that he tried to hide that had all his kids. That woman been with him for years and won't go nowhere. Like Snoop Dogg wife didn't go nowhere. That woman ain't going nowhere. That's his backbone. You know
Who?
how you know how you get the woman with the credit, with the money and all that. That's
Mm-hmm.
the Game backbone. He is never leaving that woman.
Who you talking about?
The Game.
But the game got a new baby.
It don't matter. He ain't with Shanice. He is not with Evelyn daughter.
Oh, really? Mm.
He is still okay. Go look when Gang just had his birthday. That woman write paragraphs and she tells the world she's never leaving him.
Well, she's
The
backbone. They
same
better go
thing
look
that
for a
Snoop
house.
Dogg
But they ain't
did.
got one.
Snoop Dogg lived his life. That woman ain't never left her husband. She, y'all better pay attention to the game.
But see, the difference between Snoop Dogg girlfriend, or I mean Snoop Dogg wife, and these other people is that they keep their business private. I haven't heard Snoop Dogg cheat on his wife,
Yeah,
but
that is not. Snoop Dogg
Shit.
I
has
guarantee you
cheated
he
so many
have
times. I can
allegedly.
tell you the
He was
name of
Shit.
hiding
it.
Cootie Brown allegedly with him and
Girl,
that
Snoop
white
Dogg had
lady.
a whole
Shit.
girlfriend with somebody I know right here in Houston. That's a lie.
Okay.
That is a
Okay.
straight lie.
No, no, no. When I say that, you probably did. But
And
what I'm
boss
saying is that
lady and
I
boss
never
lady
heard of it.
been
You know what I'm
known to
saying?
Man,
have
How
her
this?
thing going on
all you
too.
gotta do is snooga. Lord, I say so. All you gotta do is Google Snoop Dogg cheated on his wife, and you gonna see it all come up. You just probably never looked at it.
Because what I'm saying is that them like Snoop Dogg and them, they keep their information. It's not out there like this nonsense with this character that we have over here, the color.
That's
You know what
not
I'm saying?
true. That's not true. Don't put Snoop Dogg there because Snoop Dogg life was out there. The
Oh,
only people that's
but I
on
ain't
that
following like that.
pedestal, the only people that was on that is Denzel Washington, Ice Cube, those people that kept that lifestyle on the outside. But Snoop
Oh,
Dogg
so okay.
lifestyle was not. Luke, he was a whore. I'm sorry.
So
Well
right,
then,
right.
okay, but
Yes,
then
he
we'll go with
was.
Ice Cube and what's the name? They kept they information private. They relationship private. They didn't have it out there like that. If and,
Ice
you know, and they
Cube,
probably
no,
Ice Cube,
definitely Ice
Ice
Cube,
Cube, Ice
definitely
Cube,
Ice Cube.
Ice
Ice
Cube.
Cube,
Yeah.
LL Cool J. If Denzel Washington, even though they said they was the people, but we
Mm,
never really heard about it.
we ain't seen it.
We didn't. We really didn't see it.
Oh,
I don't know. I didn't see what Ice Cube and
he just like a different
Denzel
skin
Washington
tone.
and LL Cool J because they with their Like they're high school lovers, right?
Yeah, his wife is
Mm-hmm.
fine. Ice Cube shouldn't have a reason to cheat on her, but not all they wives be fine. Majority of them, but they seem to find a
But
reason
I
to go out there.
hmm
They like them different colors,
oh Lord.
especially Snoop Dogg. He had
They like
that
the
little white
crayons
lady,
in the
Howdy
box.
Cootie Brown, on that stage.
They like the crayons in the box.
Yeah, that lady that started with an M. She,
Oh.
That's true, Helen.
how Stella
Made
got
him
her
cheat,
But
but he made
booty
y'all,
sure his
wet.
family
okay.
was good.
I was more surprised when y'all remember when Tupac went to prison, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and this ain't allegedly.
Which time? Because he went there like 5, 7 times.
The last time
Okay.
before, okay, before what's his name? Death Row got him out, right? Okay. Was you surprised that Madonna came up?
No.
Y'all wasn't surprised. I was surprised.
Oh no, because you got to look at who she was back then.
Was y'all wasn't surprised at that? Like
Madonna used to run with Madonna
I
liked the
was and I wasn't.
right.
I was
I was
surprised.
because I knew him, like I knew
I'm
them
gonna
in
say
the
this, Miss D.
industry,
Real.
and I didn't think that he
Sis, I
was
think
like
that
that.
Oh
But
wait,
I
she can't hear
wasn't
you, Amy.
surprised because I know how Madonna
I
rolled.
can, I can't
Oh,
hear
you
her.
knew how Madonna rolled?
Oh, there she go.
No, that's Auntie Moo that was talking. Say something, Auntie, because her phone
What?
won't allow her to hear who
Oh,
Oh,
that
there
talking.
she
was
go.
Natasha trying to
Okay,
talk
there
and
she
you was
go.
talking.
I hear her.
Okay.
Oh. So you wasn't surprised about Madonna's well sis
I
say
was
she was
I was
surprised.
surprised when I found out about it because I just because of what was going like Snoop in the, but Snoop was known as to be a hoe in the industry,
Wait, wait, wait,
baby.
wait.
Like
Him and Madonna?
everybody knew that.
No, it was Tupac. It
Oh,
was a
yeah, I heard
letter
that. I knew
release.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew
I
that.
heard that too.
Yeah, it was a letter release of what she wrote to Pac while he was in jail, and everybody was so doggone surprised that they had been messing around, and she said she loved him. That was like a big surprise.
Madonna?
Madonna, girl, Madonna.
Wow. I knew they messed around, but I didn't know it was like that.
Exactly. So
Madonna was
people,
up. Was up. Never mind. Forget it.
No, because I was
well,
gonna
that's
say,
what Sis
yeah,
said.
Madonna hung out with the thugs. Allegedly.
Well, I didn't know she hung out with the thug, so that was kind of
Oh,
surprising to
oh,
me.
yeah, because it was surprising to me to hear Vanilla Ice had allegedly got shaken down.
By
What?
who? Oh, you didn't know that?
It was a surprise once I was grown. I found out once I was grown. I was like,
I
whoa, what
didn't
was
know
he
that.
doing around there?
I'm right here. So Vanilla Ice, what?
He
By
got
Suge
shaken.
Knight.
Oh,
Yeah, he took all his money.
For
swear.
real?
Yeah. He signed everything over to him. Yeah.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Oh
Sure did.
wow.
Because it
For
was had something to
real?
do with somebody wrote the song.
did
Somebody
I
had
say
wrote the
that?
song,
I don't
that
even know
rap
where I'm
song,
at.
and I guess he paid him or didn't. I don't know how it worked out, but however it went, homeboy took all the money. That's why he was broke so soon.
Oh.
Yep, took all of it.
I do remember, and it was, ooh, that was crazy. I was
Cause
like, you know what?
did they try to make it? They try to make him look like the movie. What was it? The Five Heartbeats. They try to make it sound like he did something like that, but they didn't. He didn't do that. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay. So that part, whatever it wasn't true. They just
yeah. But he did
exaggerated.
rough him up though.
Oh
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
he threatened
wow.
So his
him. He
royalties
threatened
is
him, and he
going
took.
to over there allegedly right
He said
now.
it himself. What's the name
Hold
said
on,
it
where
himself?
Mr. Stafford been at all this time? He was there earlier when that bald head hooligan was on there chopping
He
her
walked
down.
by. He didn't want to fix that baby a drink.
Vanilla Ice said it himself. He told the story. He
For
told what
Hmm.
real?
happened with him and Suge Knight.
Where is it on so I can watch it?
It's on YouTube. You gotta look for it on YouTube. Just put in
Okay. I'm gonna watch it.
documentary of Vanilla Ice and Suge. It'll tell you he told everything of what happened. He
Yeah,
said
I
he
was
was
like,
scared to
Y'all
wow.
death.
know what else? Because they was at my job today saying, I didn't know Roxanne. Y'all remember Roxanne? Roxanne?
Roxanne Shante?
Yes, I watched
Mm-hmm.
hers some months ago, and they was at my job today saying we didn't know she went through that. So I watched that months
Oh
ago. That's a
yeah,
damn
yeah.
shame what that
Mm-hmm.
girl went through.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn. Them people go through some shit. I liked it her too. Roxanne.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And
Yeah.
Pebbles. Y'all remember Pebbles?
Uh-huh. What she did to TLC?
Yeah, she did her documentary and
And
that
the
man
same thing
did
happened
her
to her?
wrong. Yes. And she the one found TLC.
And took all their money. And then the same thing happened to her?
The husband cause supposed to be what's her name got a baby by her husband? Hmm.
Hey, Linda.
Leticia, yeah, he knows she pulled her boobs out on live.
He
Yeah,
know
he
that
know.
because when she did her ass, he came in there talking about his. Everybody was calling him talking about she just showed her ass
He
on
know. He know
live.
everything that she
He
do. He sit
knows.
in the background laughing.
Hmm.
He's a clown. He's a clown. Everything that she do, he knows. He be sitting right there laughing.
He sure does.
Oh, bald headed wood chipper.
He makes me like I've never seen nothing like this.
It's like, and people be saying, "Oh, my husband would have left me a long time." That man don't care because she paying him the little money they get.
What happened?
He's with that
Wait, wait, wait,
game.
wait, 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 wait. Brandy, Chrisean never slept with Offset. I don't know why you said that. Chrisean never slept with Offset. First of all, Offset is not even her type.
She didn't sleep with no
And
offset.
and when Blue
They,
tried to lie and say that, she
mm-hmm.
was either with K Swab or she was at one of the
And
parties.
even Carly said that. Carly said that was not
She
true.
never slept with that man.
Yeah, that
That's
was
why she
all
left
lies.
him. Okay, the woman that Blue tried to say that was Chrisean and tried to have his stands do the little picture and make it look like it was her. Um, that's why Cardi left him. That's exactly why she left him. Go back to the day she left him, right around the time she was pregnant or she just had gave birth. It's right around the time that she broke up with him. Go back there.
Yeah, it
You
was the
gonna
same
see
woman from the
you
restaurant, right,
yeah.
Dre?
Yeah, for the restaurant. You
Yeah,
know, for
it
the party or the
was.
restaurant.
Right,
You gonna
exactly.
see her pull her
That's
up.
the same one. He never slept
You
with
gonna be like, wait.
Chrisean.
You gonna be
And
like,
you
wait,
know
that's not
what? And
Krishan.
y'all see when Carly went in concert, when they had that rumor going on, did y'all not hear when Carly called out Krishan's name to tell the world that shit is lies? Y'all didn't hear when Carly was in concert and she screamed Krishan's name on the song Taki, whatever that damn song is with Blue. She didn't even scream Blue name out. She screamed Krishan's name out.
That was when Chrisean was pregnant.
She screamed her name out.
Yeah, that was when she was pregnant. But we
And
talking
then
about
she went
after.
on live. No, when them people were saying that her baby, when Blue went on there saying that bullshit and people was all in there, she addressed that. She was on live and she
Oh
addressed it
yeah,
and said
when
she
she
do
said
not
that. Yeah,
believe that shit.
yeah. Oh, you meant that. Oh, you mean okay when she was laying in her bed. Right,
Yeah,
right, right,
she
right. I thought
was
you meant in
yeah.
concert. Right, 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 right. Yeah, yeah. Nobody. Only people that believe that is people that want to believe that because they want to believe that she would do that to her. First of all, let me say this. I'm gonna say this.
Mm-hmm.
I have yet to see, and y'all can say it. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. But I have yet to see Krishan mess with any of her family members, men, or any of her friends, men, or anybody
Ain't
that
wrong.
she's cool with, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
haven't seen that yet.
And you're right.
Now I could be wrong, but I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, let's just say this. When she was supposed to be living with Tifa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Krishan
Mm-hmm.
left there because why she left? Why she left?
Because her boyfriend was
No,
trying to
Cause
come
Tifa
this
after her
weird,
boyfriend. Yeah.
cause
because
that
he's
weird
Exactly.
he's a
ass
creep
man
because he
Latifah
felt like he could get her the same
And
way he
that
got Tifa.
exactly. And who man was that before Latifah?
I'm Chastity. I'm Charity.
Exactly. So he already was behind the sisters. That's nasty.
Because he thought that he could do the same thing that he did with Tifa.
Right. And then
And that's why
Tifa
she
get
kicked her
mad
out.
at her own baby sister behind a stupid ass man, right? So
Yeah, I have not heard her mess with because I only know about tell you the truth, one, two, maybe three men that I know of that she messed with, which was K Suave, Blueface, and Ronnie. God bless the
okay,
dead.
Brandy.
she's been mad
Brandy.
And
at her
and
ever since
who?
she won that ultimate tag show because she felt as though
Katina, who you said?
they had given her
Um,
No,
too
Brandy
much.
ain't she
came
talking?
back. Wait. sis Brandy came back and she's saying her friend said it was true. Jay
Mm-hmm.
on Mad Day said Chrisean slept with Offset at Carly house in LA and she left uh earring there on purpose. Yeah, we know that.
Now,
So
Brandy, let me ask you a question. Are you
okay.
talking about Jay, the same one that was bashed Krishan for no reason? The same one that slept in the Krishan house and didn't pay a bill? The same one that said that Krishan didn't leave them no food when they was getting food stamps and Krishan paid their rent for them for a whole year and they didn't have to pay anything? Or you talking about the same one that was talking about Krishan's baby? You talking about that Jay?
Mm.
Because if you're talking about that Jay, I don't believe Jay. I don't believe nothing that Jay say. I don't believe absolutely nothing that Jay say. Jay is a liar. When she said that out of spite, trying to be funny.
That's exactly what she's trying to say. So she trying to say that what Jay say is true.
No, it's not true. Jay was mad and Jay came out of nowhere just because she wanted to go viral. We all know that that did not happen because again, she was messing with K Suave. When Blue claims that she was whatever you want to call it with homeboy, she was in a car with K Suave that night.
I don't listen to enemies tell me anything. But wait 1 second, y'all. At Mumu wants to chime in. Go ahead, At. You can't probably hear her, Natasha, because it'll take you a second for her to click in, but she should click in for you any minute.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
know what I had to say. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
She can't hear when people first come in and take her phone a second to click in for you.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean
just
you. No, meaning you, Natasha. I was explaining to
Now
Auntie
he
Mumu.
can
You can't
too.
hear it.
Do you hear what Brandy is saying? Here she go again.
What?
Brandy's Simon.
Offset
Huh?
ain't no good. I then been around Snoop in Vegas. Definitely been with different women or two. Yeah, Offset ain't no good. That's what Cardi B left him for. All thing you gotta do is go Google. It is there. That same woman that they was trying to bang that was Chrisean was the same woman Cardi left him for. Was in that red dress or whatever color it was. She
mm-hmm.
posted it. And I said, damn, that picture looked familiar. And that's when everybody started telling me, yeah, that was the one that they was trying to say that was Krishan. And I said, oh, she would have
And
addressed her.
what's so funny about it is that it Mumu speaking?
No,
Nuh-uh.
she's not.
Oh, and what's so funny about it is that we all know how Blue is. We all know how Blue is. You think that it would took Blue several like a month later to say that she slept with Offset? Or would he have said it that night that he found out?
He would have said it that night.
But let him tell it. He found it in her phone. And she was with him and they stopped speaking for a minute and then he come out with it. He'd have been said
Right.
something.
Right. Jay lied. That was debunked. Robin Sanders said, Krishan said that they have a lot of money in an account now, that she can get no money out of it without him. That's what Krishan said, and they capitalized that. Nephew, Robin Sanders said they do you see that? That's what
Again,
That
Krishan
wasn't for
said.
me. That was for Natasha. That
okay,
wasn't what
again, again, when she said that they had a count together and she couldn't do anything without him, she was speaking of when they was together before, not now. They don't have an account together. How can they have an account together when he was in jail?
They didn't
Would
have
he
no
have to be
account
there to sign
together.
papers in order to have an account together?
They didn't have no account together because remember that was the big deal. That was the issue they had because he had all the money in his account because she didn't have a bank account.
Thank you, Mumu. Thank you. So
He
when
said
she was
that.
talking about that, she was talking about before, not now.
Oh, sure did. Okay, now I remember everything. Because he
Right. That
said
was
she,
before,
yeah,
not
because he
now. People
said that
keep getting it
she
mixed
didn't
up.
want to, right? She didn't want to go get her
Right.
license or get her ID.
Miss Real said, and they both are nothing but patriarchal liars. Oh Lord.
Exactly.
Oh.
Jay and Blueface,
Oh yeah,
exactly. Pathological liars.
Paxton Hunter.
But ain't nobody talking about. Oh, let me shut my mouth.
No, say it. Please speak.
No, say it, sis.
Ain't
Say
nobody
it.
talking about how Jay was popping that coochie all over the house,
It had
and
it smelling like
everybody
fish.
Yeah,
got
okay. Or was doing the
everybody
do with
got
like 15 men in the house.
And they say smell just like that cesspool with Karlissa smell like. Stay in that room 24 hours.
Or
And
talked
then
about
let's
how.
talk about how they went to K Swive house and moved in over there.
Hmm.
And then when try to get their own apartment, had to move back over there. And for what's told allegedly, he said they had to get out. And for what's told allegedly, they not even together no more. Jay ain't even with that boy no
They're
more.
not. They unfollowed
Yeah.
each other.
hmm So let's talk about it.
Hmm.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
And we
And
ain't
how?
gotta say
Mm-hmm.
that because she ain't got no money to fight nobody.
Hmm.
We don't know where she at. Cause allegedly her own family. Now that girl, wait, sis, didn't Jay come from a family with money?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But see, when Jay did that, she did that because she was trying to get some clout. She thought that by talking about Chrisean, it would keep her in the algorithm and she'll keep going. And when it didn't work, she faded away. But then she tried to come back again, and it still didn't work. So she faded away, and she hasn't been back for like almost a year.
And
Cause
she
she had,
stole. You're right, Lucy. And she stole Krishan money. She stole
and she stole her
thousands
money,
from Krishan.
$60,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So of
But
course
I'ma
she gonna
say
say
this,
that.
y'all. Y'all know Krishan got a heart of gold. So I'ma say this. Y'all know I'm a Cancer.
Kendra
I
said y'all being real
forgive,
messy.
but I can't let go. I'ma move on. But Krishan got a heart of gold. So don't be surprised and don't be mad if you see Krishan with people like, why is she with that person after that person? Krishan is like that. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Kendra said why Christian said y'all being real messy.
I sure
Mm,
am. You ain't lying, Kendra. You ain't never lied. But that's what they
Uh,
call me, messy, petty.
wait a minute.
where you at? You might. Oh, Kendra say y'all being real. Where's?
I could be very
Okay.
messy, believe me, and very petty.
But who is Kendra? Is
Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing, since you got your degree.
Somebody else be messy is a problem. I'm sorry.
exactly
Who said somebody was being messy?
Kendra
Mm-hmm.
Brooks. Whoever
I think
Kendra
they talk
Brooks.
about you, Miss. I
Y'all,
think they talk about you,
that's another
Auntie Mumu.
troll. She
Wait, wait,
say
wait,
y'all being
Auntie, wait, y'all. Hold on. Wait.
Being messy for? Yeah. What you over here being messy?
the fuck? Sis, welcome her to your page.
Who
Shit.
am I welcoming?
Kendra Brooke. She say y'all being messy. Y'all
Oh
being
shoot!
real messy.
That's
Hey.
what we. It's nighttime. It's late night. This is where the grown and sexy hang out. Welcome to the Moo Room. I am your Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl. This is Nephew Jay, Auntie Jules, and Winter
Hello.
Storm. Welcome, 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 welcome. Come on in. This is where the grown and the sexy hang out, baby. Listen, this has been at your auntie house, and we just talking. So listen, if you cannot stand the heat,
Get out the
Get off the
kitchen.
stove.
Get the
get
fuck.
your ass out the kitchen.
Turn that
If you
heat
can't
down.
cook, get your ass out the kitchen. If you can't play spades, get your ass up from the board.
Cause we
Okay.
don't play reneging.
Because they stay reneging over here.
And then we got
They
to
don't
Stay
never have enough
reneging.
books in their hand and they come over here fucking with us and they renege.
Baby,
and then we got to
renege
boot them
every
out.
time. You gonna renege coming over here fooling around with us.
And then
Please.
she put an exclamation mark behind that to my child being real messy.
Messy
Mm.
is what messy does, Forrest. And
Mm, mm, mm.
I ain't even really paying no attention because
Oh,
you
I'm paying
it was
attention.
it was
Because we need
wash
to hit
day,
that
so
link.
I had
Since we
stripped
being
my
so
whole
messy, hit
room,
the
and
link and come
so
on the panel and talk to us and tell us
I've
what
been
we
trying
being
to put
messy
my room
about.
back together while I've been talking to y'all since I've been home, and child,
No,
I
sis,
am
you need to hit
defeated.
that
They over
link
here
and come up
playing
here and
spades
tell us.
like blue.
Baby,
No,
they over
Hmm.
here playing
Kendra,
spades like
Kendra, hit the
Ballista.
link and
With
come
no
on
books
stage and
left.
tell us what we being so messy about.
They over
Nah.
here playing like
Talking
Ballista.
about they was
Ballista
gonna
ain't
get
got
4 books.
a handful of reds and a
Talking
handful.
about they had five and then we had three.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we had to take the other. We had to take the rest.
No, sis, they in a bind. They in a bind. Talking about, oh, I think I got two. I got three. And look,
They
they got
going
10
board.
books in their fucking hand.
They going
Illiterate.
board. I told y'all niece was Trump tight. I don't know why y'all don't believe
Wait a minute. And we all sitting at the table like, well, who got the fucking books?
me.
For real.
She Trump
With
tight,
blue.
y'all.
And
The blue.
wait a minute, sis. And they be the one that pop off and start throwing the books like, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. And we looking at it like, you dumb bitch.
Who father passed?
We just snatch it out their hand. That's what we do. We just snatch it right out their hand. Give me that.
Who father
The
passed
big
away?
dummy.
Jennifer, I don't know what you talking about. I just feel like you just talking. Because I don't know who you talking about.
Thank you, Terry.
Mm-mm.
No,
Baby,
Terry,
listen, Jennifer. Don't
wait a
y'all
minute,
be over there.
Terry.
Jennifer, don't
But
y'all be
Terry
over
didn't have to
there.
remove. No, sis, Terry did not have to remove her message. She should have hit the panel. Come up here and talk to us and tell us why you feel like that. Because
Jennifer,
I'ma say this, sis. She not the first one have said that. Let's go
said what?
back. They keep saying that we being messy. So that's Karlissa people. They keep saying y'all are messy.
I'm going to
I
be
troll the
messy.
trolls. That's why I put. Why you over here being messy?
Why you over here being messy for?
So you're not the
I
first
love
one to
being
say
messy. That's my specialty.
right.
Talking
I
So
know. I know I couldn't have a platform. Mine would probably be going
I
like
don't
every other
like
day.
that because
For
y'all
real.
sound like the
You
same
want to talk about
people.
Right, me and you
being
together,
messy?
it would be
Look
going.
at this. This is messy.
Yeah,
That's
now that's
being messy.
messy.
Now
Dre,
that's
That's a
being
mess.
messy.
Our platform would be going in 1.5
That's
seconds.
being messy.
No, I felt like Kendra should have hit the
That's
panel and
being
come tell us
messy.
why we being messy. Come tell
That's
us.
being messy.
Me and Dre platform would be going real quick on
And
YouTube
you know
channel.
what? I have to drop down from y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all know how I do it. I say y'all gotta go to work. Good night. Then I say, oh wait a minute, Drake calling me. I talk to y'all later. Good night. No, when Sis Marty say, "Come on, Drake, when you gonna do your platform?" You know we gonna. I'll be able to. I start telling that all the time, and I say, "Stop encouraging him."
I
For
wish
real,
they
they gonna
would,
get me
because it
banned
would be
off the
on and
internet.
popping.
StreamYard ain't gonna let me back in on this device.
I know that's
So
right.
he'll be up all night long. Y'all know he will be up all night long.
I'll be
And
up
I'll
as
be up with
long as
them.
you cash at me. So if I'm not now, you
I'm telling
I
you,
cash
be
at
getting
Dre.
up
me,
for work
I'll
in the
stay up.
morning. I be like, nephew, you still on here?
If I make $1,000 that night, I'll be like, yeah, I got $1,000.
Dre platform would be there for like a day and a half.
It
Yep,
would. It
because
definitely
They'll
I,
be
would.
getting flagged like every 5 seconds.
Uncle Sam would be mad at me. He'd be like, he getting away with all the money. Yeah, go on and cash at that.
I'm about to cash up out of here. I love y'all. It's gonna be 2 o'clock in the morning. Peace.
Love you too,
Yeah,
Eddie. Peace
I'm
out.
trying to get
Have a good night. Love you.
Good night, sis. Good night, chat.
love you,
Peace.
sis.
Love all of y'all. Go to bed
You
and
stayed up
remember
later than I
Jesus
thought.
love y'all more and say
That's
y'all
what I said. I
prayers.
thought she would have been gone an hour ago.
I know. I gotta get out of here.
You stayed an hour. I was thinking about 11.
Yeah, I gotta
Usually
go.
12 o'clock is usually her max, so she did good tonight.
I
Yeah,
did. Good
she at the
night.
party rocket.
You did good tonight.
Good night,
Bye,
sis.
nephew. Good night.
Bye.
You gotta hurry up and get out of here.
She said, I'm in the hell out of here.
Oh my god.
Lord, it's too much going on in these streets. Jaden over there booed up with Buki.
It's about time she needs somebody. Cause I was getting worried. I thought nobody wanted her for real.
She was messing with the porn lady for a minute, or the corn lady for a minute.
I was getting a little worried. I was like, dang, nobody really want her? Not even a woman?
With these people again. Here they go. I don't know about these people. Where they at? Hold on. Where did it go, y'all?
Where did we go?
The thing about hold on. Oh.
The video earlier today that was surfing around all the internet of our daughter Jocelyn. It's been about a little over 6 years since we physically have seen her out in public. The video that we saw did bring some concerns because it appears that the video is AI generated. Anybody knows about AI, how realistic videos can be from just a simple picture. Her voice, speech didn't match some of the video recordings. The gestures with the raw image on her shirt. Actually, the mouth moved when she talked, and so it's brought some serious questions, and it confirms
very serious concerns.
It confirms why we have been fighting so hard just to make sure she's fine, healthy, and okay. Basically, that's all we want to know. Like in the video, that was in the video.
I'm not trying to be funny, but how long Aura been locked up?
What's that? 4 years?
4? I thought it was 10. It felt like 10.
No, he's been gone longer than 4 years.
I thought it was like during, you said R, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was like during the pandemic.
Didn't he go in before the pandemic?
6.
Since 20.
Then you might be right. You might be right.
2018, 20.
Oh, okay.
I no wonder it felt like 10 years. I'm close. We both close.
She said that she has a choice if she wants to have a relationship with her family, her parents especially.
Because at the end of the day,
everyone, my name is Jocelyn Savage. I'm 29 years old and I'll be 30 next month. I just want to come out here shortly to let you guys know that I am not a victim. I've been with Robert for 10 years. He has been incarcerated for 6 years, and I have seen him every weekend for the past 6 years. Just 3 years ago, I proposed to Robert and he said yes. And we are planning on getting married and having a family, and I'm very excited about that. But anyways, I just want to come out here and let you guys know to please do not believe the lies that my mother and father are coming out here saying about me and Robert. I am not held against my will. I am not a sex slave. I am not brainwashed or any of those crazy lies that were told on me. And I just want Robert to get the righteous justice that he deserves, because he deserves to be free. Enough is enough. I'm tired, and he's tired as well. So I just want you guys to continue to please pray for him.
Her mouth ain't matching. Now I can see what, now as a mother, I can see where that'll be a problem. Because the mouth ain't matching, y'all.
But let me ask you a question, Auntie Mumu. When she was at his house, or when she first started messing with him, wasn't she underage?
She was like 17.
So why they didn't get her then?
Going on Unsafe.
Because they sold her.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
So excited. I'm 173 now. So I hope to get down to like 130, which would be awesome. So I look better in paparazzi pictures and you don't see my double chin from strange angles. Yeah, so that's about it. I will post about my Ozempic journey, of course. And yeah, that's about it. Have a good night, everybody.
Like that. Oh, Polo, these childhood actors, they just, oh my God. That it's just mm-mm. Mm-mm. Who is this? Is that Natalie? Who is that? Who is that?
Listen, I think is that no, that can't be her. I don't
Oh,
know who
that's
that is.
Doja Cat. Oh,
Oh
damn.
yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm like, girl, who is that?
she looks skinnier.
They, you know, they all on that shot. They on that shot. Lord Jesus, what's going
She's
on?
on it too.
Baby, everybody
Hopefully
on
that's what I'm
that.
saying. Like,
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, girl. She's trying to get her. She okay,
Oh, she's
girl.
starting to dress a lot better now since she's been with him.
Yeah. Oh, okay, girl. Now she acting like she 30 for real, for real.
She's starting to dress a lot better because I don't know what she was dressing like before.
She was real tomboyish and she was trying to be girlish, but she walking in them heels. You better go, girl. Okay.
She looked nice.
She does look nice.
Every time I think about that dress Auntie Moo Moo that she had on and her muscles were showing, I was like, uh-uh.
Oh, yeah, what y'all president got going on? Oh Lord.
Every time he
He
become
had called
president, we
the
get
cease.
scared.
Yeah, he had called the cease last time I checked. It was a cease between people, which
When I was
I
talking
guess
about
is a good thing.
God bless
He did
Trump.
it too late.
We
He
have to
lied.
pray for anything that's out of our control. Like, even if we don't like it. So yes, God bless the person that's in control of this country. What's wrong with me praying for the president? We can agree or disagree about him. I didn't vote for him, but that don't mean I'm not going to pray for him. He's in control of the country. Duh.
We need all the prayer we can
So
get.
everybody that's trying to didn't get my tweet when I was talking about.
Huh?
I said we need all the prayer we can get.
Okay.
Keep praying, Krishan. I ain't even mad. Listen.
People want any reason to hate that girl.
Yeah.
Any reason to hate that girl. And it's so crazy. Like,
Congratulations, President Trump.
It's crazy.
She said, "Pray for the president of the United States of America." Now y'all hate her again.
Yeah, because they thinking that she's trying to vouch for him, that she likes him or something.
Go sit down.
Sick. They just sick.
Come on, God. Come on, she outside. That goes to Nikki, girl. She's a mother, but she's outside. She's a mother.
You will find success in a new endeavor. I'll have to frame that and put it above my design table. What is yours?
It says, Karlissa, I think we all owe you and your son an apology. I'll be the first to sign. First, I'm sorry. We all been blindsided by lies and girl, who is Prince Child?
She wrote it herself.
That's one of her backup pages.
Mm-hmm.
She do got some like delusional.
Almost.
She got some delusional people that really be bribed with her.
Ooh, good job. And my little Asian baby.
Not your little They say the stupidest stuff. Not y'all was in. First of all, not y'all was in Ross. Not you rich bitches was in Ross.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here.
Not you rich bitches was in Ross.
Who's that?
Ooh, baby.
It's supposed to be Jaden showing she
In the
taking a
Walmart
picture
in the
with her
grocery
Ross
store.
fans.
Don't do that.
Oh my God.
Of course, they'll give you the $5 shirt for free for a picture.
Famous everywhere we go, y'all.
Not that shit.
They so corny. They're so.
I'm tired of being nice. I'm a hot little mama.
Oh my gosh.
Hell.
Not they got insults.
Did you see that?
The topic is pretty. That Louis and Louis, he gonna do it.
That's how you like.
If the topic is pretty.
You know, it's
Time I
gonna
get
be
moody.
it's gonna be you know, it's gonna be a community type song. Cause that's
I ain't
what they
seen nobody
love.
dance to it.
I didn't really see nobody dancing to it either.
Ain't had nobody play it.
Not even in
They've
McDonald's.
been doing the little TikToks with it. Baby, they photoshopped that picture so much.
Girl, did they? They photoshopped the crap out of that one.
The hell out of that
He
picture.
even dark skinned.
Baby. Mm-mm. Yeah, ugh. Oh Lord.
What?
Really?
She said they definitely throwing money to this. Gross. Mm.
You heard like
I hope she beat your ass. That's why she beat your ass. She gonna beat your ass when she see you. You guys are doing a great fucking job. So I just wanted to get on here and let you know that you guys have get on here talking about she a new mom, help her. People can't help her because no matter how they say it, they can't say it how they want to say it, or damn them to hell, and that's why their kid got stabbed up. So you guys, you rock tards, keep helping her. You're doing a great fucking job, by the way. We've been watching you for the last 2 years. Pass out the best information that you can find. Smoke while you're pregnant, drink while you're pregnant, lift weights while you're pregnant. Don't listen to your son's mother, your baby daddy's mom. Don't listen to your elders. Disrespect everybody. Beat everybody's ass when you don't like their approach. Get on here talking about she a new mom, help her. People can't help her because no matter how they say it, they can't say it how they want to say it, or damn them to hell, and that's why their kid got stabbed up. So you guys led her into a great position and keep up the good work. Have a good day. I hope she beat your ass. That's why she.
I hope she do. I really hope she do. I hope she beat. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Oh God, I can't take her. This is why Chrisean spazzes out. This is why, because of this right here.
Want ketchup? No. What you want?
You sleeping?
So it's okay that this lady Tia come up there and talk about your grandchild like that. That's okay.
We miss you. What's today?
I can't take her. Auntie Momo, I'm going to drop down.
Okay.
Thank you so much for letting me up. I appreciate it. Good night, chat. Good night, everybody.
Birthday, please. Child. I'm over here like color purple. Tell Papa to give you some juice too. Juice, please. Give her that orange juice in there, babe, please. Please, babe, because I can't get up. Journey, say hi. You don't want to say hi? You want to eat? No. You want a cheeseburger?
What kind of goddamn burger is that? Looks like a damn dino burger and shit. Get that baby that big ass burger. How is she gonna bite that big ass burger?
Okay, hold on, Grandma, get it for you.
Well, y'all listen. Nephew is gone. Everybody gone. I ain't about to watch this again. I watched this earlier, y'all. It's over.
Hey y'all.
If y'all need to see it, y'all can go over there and
What's been happening?
I really don't feel like watching Ballista again. It's too late. It's 2:00 in the morning, baby. I'm about to say my prayers and pray off that spirit of the Jezebel because I really don't want to watch Jezebel to be the last thing I watch before I close my eyes tonight. But y'all, I love y'all. I'm tired. We've been on here for 6 hours. Thanks to everybody that pulled up. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for all the support. Don't forget to hit that like button. There you go. Hey nephew.
Hey Annie, I'm back.
Oh.
Pick me out.
Well, nephew here, y'all.
My phone kicked me out when I went outside.
Down, huh?
But you can shut it down, Annie. I ain't tripping because I know it's late.
Yes. So, we'll see. My daughter gotta go. We'll see if we'll have a new baby tomorrow.
Congratulations.
Maybe within the next few days, y'all. So blessings upon blessings. For those of us that those that have asked for her registry information, I will post it on my wall tomorrow. If you want to be a blessing to the family.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Good night.
But I love each and every one of y'all. Nephew, I'm gonna catch you on the back end because I got something to ask you.
Okay.
All right. I love y'all and I'll catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.